That's
James sleeping.
James is at work, and then he has work tomorrow as well, so.
Oh, so is he doing some night stints, or is he just not?
No, he's gonna wake up. I guess technically, yeah, he's gonna be up at like 3:40 in the morning.
Oh, so he's doing before me.
Yes.
Do I need to save you?
Not as of now, but I'll keep you updated.
A full push.
Yep. Push a couple laps, and yeah, we'll see where we're at fuel number wise. We might have to back off. We're trying to hit 11 laps.
Yeah, Kagan got to 3:30 then.
What?
The top speed was 3:30.
Yeah, I think that's still like 5 or 6 kilometers short.
side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
You turn the engine off then, Kagan.
He didn't flash his lights, so that's a no.
Okay.
What?
Do you turn the engine off in corners?
Clutch.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, just keep on going all out. I think we'll do that for 4 stints if you can keep it up.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Good dodge.
Left was gonna be 14. But
Yep, all good.
what is the fuel?
Well,
How much fuel?
you have
It's gonna
you have 7 or 6.9 laps remaining, so it's going to be marginal, making 7 more laps here. So you can either save a bit, or we can just keep pushing.
I try to do both.
Okay, it's up to you. It's probably just better just to push. You're doing a lot more lap time than you were last time by pushing, so.
like ruins the whole motivation.
Yeah, if someone is off the course, but you're good. You got 4 laps remaining on this stint.
You're not gonna be enough for extra lap, right?
Nope. So you got it was like 4.8 coming across the line, so you got extra fuel to really push it these last couple laps.
You should try to save or push.
Just push. Just push. You're gonna push all 4 of these stints, okay? You're doing much better pace. What was that?
Bump.
Okay. Good catch.
Rotor pack.
Any damage?
I think so. I don't think so.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, just push for the all your stints here. At least 4 stints. If you can go 6, then that's fine too. But just let me know whenever the FPS issue becomes undrivable. So, but yeah, we're gonna push as much as you can. So,
What is the lap time of the first guy?
3:16, and you did a 3:14. So you're about 2 seconds a lap faster.
You missed the P2, right?
Hmm?
No chance to be P2.
I mean, there's all the chance in the world, but there's no chance in like pace-wise doing that. They could have an error or something. So it's important that we keep it on track.
Maybe this lag is because of the internet. It might
What?
be. This lag happens because of the internet or PC.
The FPS drops?
Yeah.
It could be, yeah, it could be either or, yep.
Clear on the right.
Oh what a shit lag.
Let me know whenever it becomes undrivable. If you need to back off, you can back off.
I had to do it. Oh,
Alright, you're gonna box this lap for fuel.
this lap?
This lap, yep. Box at the end of this lap.
How are we doing?
Kagan is really quick. But yeah, he's still having some FPS issues.
Okay.
Like, he's 2 seconds a lap faster than the people ahead of us, but
Well, I've been half a second faster at least. If I don't have this FPS issue.
yep.
Pace is fine, mate. We just need the laps. We're not going to catch 2 laps and go ahead.
Yep. Yeah, I just told him to push. We'll probably lose 4 laps total across his 4 stints at least. But he'll be quicker overall. It's not going to lose us too much time if we have to make that extra stop. Since his pace is like 2 or 3 seconds faster.
Yeah. That's fine.
You are saying pushing is gonna be faster than saving fuel?
Yeah, I mean it's probably about the same either way. Because the extra stop is going to be about 50 seconds, and you're probably saving about 20 seconds a stint.
Box this lap.
Box this lap, yep.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Great job, mate.
Thanks.
How's the curry, Jay?
Not as nice as it would have been 3 hours ago.
What was it?
If they got nuked in the microwave. Just like a Marks and Spencer's corner, mate. Nothing special. was, you know, very dry, as you would expect for something
Left
that's
side, clear.
sat in the top of an oven for 3 hours, then reheating.
Mmm, crispy.
Mm.
What is the fastest lap, by the way?
Fast lap is 310.4. It is a car that crashed out, so maybe that should tell you that you shouldn't go for it.
We can't get anywhere. Kagan, the car's 3 seconds faster, slower because of the engine.
Yeah.
It's not possible. Not gonna happen, I'm afraid. Whilst I'm sure you have the pace, the car does not anymore.
Yeah. Nope. Nice. I didn't get it. Oh. Can you see the lag, by the way?
No,
Well,
we can't.
No. You did blink on my screen, so it might just be an internet issue.
Yeah, maybe. This is USA server or Europe?
Maybe. It could be also in Australia.
I
Because-
think iRacing hosts all their servers in-house, I think. So I think it's America.
Ah.
Oh,
Left side.
because this was happening in the USA servers in both sessions.
Oh, maybe that's true. They do run USA and Germany, don't they? In main sessions.
I would think this would be German then, but don't know.
Yeah. Also, it's not a special event, so maybe the special event ones they do in-house.
Yeah, I don't know. I will be right back.
Okay.
The lead is heading now.
it's undrivable now.
What is it's dropped to getting worse?
Yes, yes. So bad.
You think you can go to the end of the stint?
I think so, but yeah, I should be cautious.
Yeah, just be cautious. By all means.
Sorry for that. Thanks.
Left side. Clear.
You still struggling, Kagan?
Yeah. Happens in every corner, every part of the track.
I think it's how much of a risk you think it is, Kagan, because your pace with it is still really, really good.
I was doing 13 actually in the practice, but
Kagan, I can't stress this enough. Our car is damaged. You can't do 13s.
but
Um,
also 12.
Okay. What I mean is it a risk you driving like this in case could you have an accident because of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it was Monaco,
I know. It's not.
I'm back.
Cool. I mean, if you went, if you were able to or wanted to go in for a double after this, Dan, I think I could get from there to James after that.
Yeah, I could do a double.
This FPS has got a lot worse for us.
Okay. So you're okay with an 8 stent?
I think I can do it.
Okay.
I think Kagan's got great pace with it, but it's the risk of that locking up and going into a barrier or another car, and
Yep.
suddenly it's done more damage than.
Yep.
Yeah, it's saved.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Dan, you can get in the car. It's 4 laps after this one, so 5 laps including this one. I'll switch the tires.
What's happened?
Hagen's FPS has gone mad again.
Oh. I think
Not in a good mad. Not a good way.
yeah, I think he tried to trade it with ivermectin.
I readjusted my headphone. What did you say?
I said I think he tried to treat it with ivermectin.
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 What's that?
Oh, that's Joe Rogan's horse
Yeah,
tranquilizer.
yeah.
Oh.
Horse dewormer, yeah.
Tranquilizes everything, even FPS.
Dewormer, but yeah.
Oh, I don't know, Fox, alright.
Yeah.
Ask me these things after my Red Bull when I get there.
Sure you don't want to take like an hour nap here?
That's gonna be worse than it is good.
Fair.
How many laps to go?
4.
Okay. Oh.
Now when you're ready. Clear on the left.
Gonna be 13. Hopefully.
Right side. Clear.
I know you said you're using automatic, Dan, but have you got it, the button mapped to deploy?
Yeah.
Okay. Because even on automatic, that's useful for traffic.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, we're close to P2, but anyway.
They're a lap ahead.
Yeah.
Two more laps on the stunt. And then Daniel will be in the car.
Okay. Oh. That's...
Just got a lap and a half, man. Just hang on.
I guess I'm gonna give the car at perfect time.
It's getting really bad now, I guess so.
It's getting worse. One more after that, right?
Yep, one more lap after this, yep.
Wheels and pedal tested them.
Wine gum check.
Can't hurt to do a quick wine gum check.
Well, we've got our patented wine gum collection tray, so we should be okay.
Good to know.
It is currently full of wine gums though, which does worry me a bit.
So how long is 2 stints?
About an hour and 10 minutes.
Okay. And what time do I need to get up tomorrow?
About 6 o'clock. Your stint starts around 6:13,
Okay.
so give or take. Hopefully it's pushed back a little bit, but I wouldn't bank on that.
And I'm doing 4 in the morning.
Yep. So that, well, 4 and like a half, or 3.5. The last stint is just a splash and dash.
Cool.
It'll be about a lap and a half clear of P5, mate, so just take it easy. Get it round.
In P4. Lap not clear, P4. P5 or 9 laps clear.
I said P4.
I heard P5. Anyways.
I think P2 is very possible.
Yeah, it's not out of the question. I just have to keep tabs on it.
Box this lap.
Yep, box this lap.
Slow car ahead. Go
Nice. Pen.
I swear, every time we're about to do an in lap,
Something happens somewhere.
Let me go up, please.
Clear.
Flashing. Oh fuck. Okay.
Is Kagan back in the car at all? Or is this it for Kagan now?
This is it, yep.
Okay.
So you're getting fresh tires and full fuel, Dan.
My job is done, I guess. Right?
Yep. Your job is done for the night.
2.
I mean, we might be able to squeeze you in later in the schedule or whatever, but you don't have to come back.
I won't because I don't want to see this FPS again.
Yeah, I think your computer has had enough.
Yeah.
Great job anyway, mate, especially with like to have that pace with those FPS issues. Great job.
I want to try, but it's what it is, I guess.
Yeah, maybe it's just a service issue, so
How long's the stop?
like 40.
With tires, it's
Just check the pit
longer.
limiters on.
Yeah.
Good luck,
I've
mate.
got
Just
that.
bring it in.
Good luck then.
Clear on exit. Got nice clear track, Eddie.
Okay, good night, everyone. Good luck.
See you, man.
Clear.
It's my first night lap.
It's exactly the same as the day, apart from you're a little bit more unsure where everything is.
But I don't know where anything is anyway.
Just bring it in. Build the pace as your stint goes on.
Very unsure of where those corners actually were in the dark.
Yep. Take some requirement driving too. It's all good, mate.
Left side. Clear on the left.
For your first night lap, that was actually a really good out lap.
What was my outlap?
321. I think everyone was around that pace on their out lap.
Okay. nice to be in charge of when I overtake the back marker.
That's what I really enjoyed about it, is like the tactical element of that, the energy. And like, yeah. You're going to catch a back marker before the end of that straight, but not quite before the corner. Well, just whack some energy down and off you go.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you did a great job, Kagan. Just sit back and relax now. Yeah, I'm in Amsterdam. So then I'm 2, then I'll do 8 until James gets up, essentially.
A couple of braking points to really off-putting in the dark.
Yeah, I mean, that's quicker than what I was doing with this car, damn, so on low fuel.
Oh, you were having your curry at the time, but Kagan realised he had left the fuel mode in mix 3. So we got some top line back.
Sorry?
So you did your stints in engine mode 3.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you joking me?
No.
What? Oh.
He
Okay.
did like half a lap and he was like, oh, I left it in mode 3.
Good to know. Right, okay.
So you got a bit more pace than you thought.
I was looking at his laps after he got in after me, and I was like, what's going on? Where's the pace out of this thing come from?
Yeah, I mean, Kagan's good, but you weren't expecting him to be that much better, right?
Yeah, 5 seconds faster, whatever.
Yeah, that'll do it. I did save good fuel, but I still only did 11 laps. I just comfortably did 11 laps. I wondered why I was getting such comfortable fuel, but I never thought to ask the question why.
Yeah.
No, I've just had to sit through Caden going that fast and no one thought to tell me. Until now.
Can I actually see the engine mode on my screen? I don't think I can.
No, I don't think you can.
Oh yeah, no I can. Fuel dye setting mix 1.
Oh, I'm blaming you then.
I mean, I didn't even think about looking there because we never touched that. But Kagan is an expert, so he uses all the tools.
Don't really want to be overtaking GTs in the Porsche curves.
No, you can quite comfortably go around the outside here. And then they'll be slow through the next left. And then just punch it, stay to the inside. Yeah. The first 3 you can't get past them, so you have to wait till the third one, and you can go around the outside of it like you did there.
Yeah, got
Yep.
so much more downforce.
Yeah, you got 8.2 remaining, so 8 laps.
I loved it.
They say you come to course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time
Who do you think's going to win tonight, Jay?
Probably us.
What?
I want to say Joshua, but I think Usyk. In all honesty,
I really want Usyk to win.
I don't want him to win.
I really like Alexander. I think he's quality.
I think so, but I think Joshua needs those belts back to bring Fury out of retirement and get the fight that we really want. If he loses tonight, that fight will never happen.
That fight won't happen anyway, mate.
I mean, if Joshua wins, it might. It's the fight of their age, like, that everyone's wanted to see.
It will finally bring all the belts together. That's if he doesn't relinquish them.
Well, there's that as well, but it's just like...
The thing is, I think if Joshua... The problem that we'll face is I don't think whoever the owner of that belt is, whatever the boxing commission of that belt that Fury's got, will let him face Joshua straight away without facing a mandatory first, which he won't do, and he'll relinquish the belt anyway. They don't want someone to have all the belts. This is the main thing, you know. They're not like, yeah, someone have all of them, because then it's less money for them. They can't sell all of those tickets, you know. Have multiple world championship fights with different multiple fighters.
If money's a problem, I don't think Joshua Fury would let you. Come on. It's going to make more than the next 6 fights in the division.
It will do, yes, but the problem is then if Joshua wins, he's got all the belts, and he'll have all the belts for ages. Or at least until someone else gets all the belts, and you've got to wait until someone relinquishes belts before they get split up again.
Fury will win. And then he'll retire, and then they'll go all over the place again.
If it was Fury versus Joshua, yeah, I think Fury would win easily. Fury's the best fighter out there. Fury and Usyk are incredibly close. I think that's even a better fight than Fury-Joshua. Usyk's incredibly good. He just danced around Belly, you know, on his way up through the heavyweight division.
Right side. Keep to the left.
I really like him, actually.
Yeah, I mean,
genuine
Belly's
not
much
hero,
of a
zero to
yardstick
hero story.
for a heavyweight.
I know, but still, it's very impressive.
Yeah, he was brilliant in the first fight. I think
I'd
he'll
like to
be even
see-
better this time.
I like to see what Joshua's put together. You know, I really do, because he fired, didn't he fire Rob McCracken or whatever his name is? Was it Rob McCracken? I can't remember. He's with a different trainer now, so
Completely mutated now. And he knows it's like his
Make or
last
break.
chance, yeah.
Left side. Here.
Well, I won't be watching it now, so... Don't tell me.
well, it's not on for another hour yet, mate.
Yeah, you can watch it for 5 minutes.
Oh, it'll 100% be starting late.
You can watch it for never minutes.
That we know then. Yeah.
Yeah. If you can do an 8 stent after doing 2 4 stents, then I think you can be the spokesman for Red Bull.
You know what I do, Fox. I can have terrible races, and as soon as it gets to the hours of 12 and 4, I thrive. And today I have the assistance of Red Bull. Something I've been threatening for the last like 4 or 5 graveyard shifts, but I always forget.
Yeah.
I think somebody should find you some rich energy,
Yeah.
just for the memes.
I think
I
we're
thought-
all dancing around the fact that we should probably just try and find them some cocaine.
Okay. I thought I found rich energy the other day, and I was like so excited, but it was called like Buck Energy instead. It had like a similar logo.
Oh, I've seen Buck Energy. That rings a
Yeah.
bell.
When I
No,
was
but
at
no
uni,
one's-
there was a energy drink called Pussy.
Well, there still is.
You could have a can of Pussy.
Oh, yeah, still is, mate. It's the club one.
Is
It's
it called-
predominantly
We
sold
also
in
had to go back
clubs
to
and bars.
Fansec tours. That
Is it called
sucks.
Bang in America?
No, it's called Pussy.
I've never seen that on the shelves.
Might not be as far as the old USA.
Alright, still there. Clear on the rock.
I was shocked. I was in Walmart or whatever, and I saw Red Bull cans, and it had Formula One drivers on it. Like that's kind of an interesting
You-
move for America.
Is shock's the right word?
I just
What's
have
the
never,
name of the team that two of them drive for?
I've never seen a Formula One like anything in America.
I see your point.
Yeah, because like usually it's like some other like random Red Bull athlete that's like just more commonly known. It's usually like an American one.
Do you get cans with Ben Stokes on it?
I don't know. It's yeah. I've
England
just never
cricket
seen.
captain Ben Stokes.
I think Formula One is just
Disgraced
finally
England cricket captain Ben Stokes.
yeah. That's finally taken off in America. I think
What has? Ben Stokes?
Formula One.
Oh. Poor Ben.
I've never heard of Ben Stokes.
You know,
Was he in the fantasy league?
Nicola.
you should be.
Yeah, good catch, Dan.
It's a good lap
I might
time as
make
well.
the cricket team in the next fantasy league.
We haven't finished the current one.
Ben Stokes was
no.
having a revival as England captain until this weekend.
He has actually had a bit of a revival, you're quite right.
So he just suddenly decided, let's just play one-day cricket on the last day of a test match. And they just went on a
Sounds about right.
ridiculous run of like, set any target you want and we'll beat it in the last innings, including breaking like 3 records in 3 games straight. And then South Africa turned up and they won the toss, and they were like, yeah, that whole strategy relies on batting second. And they were like, yeah, we're going to bowl first. And England were like, shit, you're going to do what? No, you can't do that. We're shit when that happens. And it all immediately went to shit again.
Going back to the brief mention of cocaine,
Yeah.
I thought that someone was going to bring it up.
Yeah.
I
did skip
on
over
Reddit
it.
earlier this week, and some dude had found a bottle of Quaaludes in his grandma's
up.
like attic.
And what did he do with them?
When he was posting them on Reddit, and people were like, "Seriously, dude, that's some money right there." Like,
Don't they go
I don't
off?
know.
Quite, isn't that what happened in Wall Street?
yeah,
They
but
go
then there
off.
was some dudes in like South Africa were like, "Oh yeah, they still make those here."
Yeah.
And then Reddit had another meltdown.
Right, he's going smuggling them back from South Africa. Oh no, wasn't it the like expired or out of date ones? Weren't they the ones that had like made him have the really weird trip with the car and stuff?
Yeah,
So they just get more potent, I guess.
LMP2s I don't really know how to deal with.
So wait. Back off the throttle a bit here, and then on the throttle a bit earlier than them, and just boost past them.
Oh yeah, I
Yep.
just balls that up.
Yeah, so you probably have to wait now. Essentially, the only answer to LMP2s is boost. Because they're quite highly rated LMP2s. They're actually slightly better on the brakes than us, and our top speed's pretty similar without the boost.
Yeah, especially in the drag.
Yeah, they just come back at us with the top speed issue. I'm glad you'll be getting back into it, Torta. And then you got your wheel back. That
I
sucks
had a
that they
massive
didn't
accident
fix
in
it
the practice
twice.
server because of an LMP2. I didn't realise how much better they were on the brakes than me.
Yeah. Because they get their braking done in one bit and we're long on the brakes with the LMP1.
Yeah.
And there's quite a few LMP2 drivers that haven't noticed that. And some of them will steam up to the back of you, almost collect you, and then start flashing their lights at you. It's like, that's how LMP1s brake. If you haven't learnt that, then you shouldn't be in the race.
Yeah, especially the Audi. The Porsche, a little bit less, but the Audi.
Yeah. I don't think we've got a specific boost map towards it. It's just we're just using the PDS setup, like the base Pro setup, and then switching it to
And
manual.
my lap time's still okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you got
we're
caught up
not
a little bit last
really
time.
aiming
didn't you?
for a specific lap time. We're kind of in no man's land.
Oh no, lost it. Oh.
Got a car coming. Okay, got another LMP2. Got a 4-second gap here. It's an LMP1.
Go.
Okay. Another car coming. Okay, you're clear. P2 is going to be coming up on you quick here. See, that's what we're trying to avoid. We just did that.
Yeah, I don't know
All
what
good,
happened
saved
there.
it.
I braked normally and the back just rotated.
All good. No damage. So.
Yeah, that's why I just let it rotate. I knew which way it was going to go.
Yeah.
What, as in I was boosting in odd places towards it? Do you use automatic then towards it, but just set up the boost map in a certain way? Oh, sorry, I was unmuted for that one.
You got it right now on the right.
I want to know the answer now.
Yeah, no, he uses manual. I think he was just saying I was boosting in very weird places.
Oh.
So I thought we had a specific map on.
Am I the weirdo that uses automatic?
I mean, I used it up until Thursday, mate.
Oh, you fucking whore. Oh, no wall, please. No wall.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Just keep it on the outside of the track here. Okay,
You're
you got a
clear.
7-second gap.
Oh, it's making me yield.
We got a clear penalty.
Cut the course there. Gained a lot of time. Yeah, just clean up those tires a bit before you take it full ham again.
Yeah, I don't know what's changed on the rear. But I'm not... I don't know, that was weird.
You only got 4 laps of fuel left, so it could just be the lightening of the load of the fuel.
Yeah, maybe. It took me a long time to do those 4 laps at this rate.
Yeah. You make up the time that Kagan lost us on the plus or minus schedule thing.
Yeah.
George said your
Big-
tyres might be hot from the last spin as well.
That too, yeah.
Maybe.
You do, Kate. That's why we love you.
Where did P2 go? Did he pit? Did I let him past?
You let him past in the second spin. There's a yellow flag. I don't see anyone on the road though. Oh, he's at the he's in the sand trap over there, so just be cautious. That is sand, right? Is it gravel?
Yeah, I think so. Sand, gravel. Gravel's just big sand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially.
Big sand. Very nice.
The ones that's been around so long, the gravel turned to sand.
Nice little fuel save.
As in what it's set on the car, or as in how much of the pedal you use. So, yeah, I don't use much of the pedal.
Yeah, you'll have 3 laps left once you cross the line.
Yeah, I don't think I ever use more than half my pedal for the LMP ones. Yeah, you want to get the recharge in there, Kagan, by keeping the pedal long. So not braking much, but keeping it on more. To be fair, I think it's a bit of a stretch to say rookie Autobois, considering when the car was good, he's massively quicker than any of us. Probably not you, but...
The leader's leading now.
After the incident at Spa, can I get really strong box in Porsche curves, please?
After what?
Yes, you can, though.
I forgot to pit.
He missed the box at Spa.
Oh. Were you also the one that forgot to pit at Daytona as well?
That did happen
No.
as well.
No. Oh, was that me?
Didn't you go across the grass at Daytona?
Oh yeah, I did.
To be
It's
fair,
okay,
Spa we got away with it so well because it decided to put us back a lap and then
Yeah,
wait 2
It
minutes.
cost us like 30 seconds, which was really strange, right?
Pretty sure it wasn't supposed to work like that, but
Was this the first attempt or the attempt that you guys won?
This was the
it's
second
the one.
attempt.
Yeah, one we won.
Out the course. Got to slow down and give up that time.
And we won by 20 seconds. I mean, we tried really hard not to win it. Or watching externally, you would have thought that. No, I know what you've been towards it. I'm just saying.
I know why I spun now.
Let him give up that time.
What'd you do?
There's the point where the camber changes,
Ah,
and I touched the brakes while there to avoid cupping.
yeah.
And that time I caught it. Hey, I'm going to do 11 laps.
Nice.
The lead is fitting now.
I swear the leader had already pitted.
Well, I must have. According to my race app, he's done 17 laps.
I said the leader's pitting now, but he pitted last lap. I'm sure he did. Oh. Is that what I
Is there
think?
damage?
They came straight out the pits and stopped at the end of the straight.
I wonder if they forgot fuel or something.
I think they had damage before and they tried to go out. And then realised the car was undrivable. Yeah, oh, yep. They went straight into an LMP2 at the final corner. I mean, bad luck, boys, bad luck. Okay, they're still in the pits. And that's
Yep.
Well, that's going to be quite a lot of damage, isn't it? You'd have thought.
Yeah, I mean, they obviously did required, and it was undrivable, so that means they've got a lot of optional if they weren't willing to wait for it. Right, let's not let it change what we do. Ignore it that it's happened, okay?
It'll be what it'll be.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was completely not their fault, Kagan. It's just that LMP2 lost it in front of them. That's what can happen.
Mm-hmm. They were chilling with.
Yeah, every time you talked about P1, you were like, yeah, they're just chilling. They're not pushing.
They weren't. Their lap times were not pushing.
Yeah, still there. I don't know what I keep pressing in Streamlabs to record, but when I stopped the stream, I realised I'd also been recording for 12 hours.
Bye bye hard drive. At least you've got it saved. Hey, you don't need it archived anymore.
Well, it actually archived, but at 11 hours 55. So it just cut off the last 5 minutes, basically.
Oh, okay.
So it's actually up. But I do also have a recording of it. It also explains why my frame rate was having issues.
Because you were streaming, recording, and driving?
Correct. Or was that guy?
Not a problem Kagan was having, was it?
I hope not.
Got very little idea what gear I should be in for some of these corners. Like, first is too low, first, yeah, it just doesn't feel right, whatever gear I'm in.
I never use first on this track. So these tight right-handers should be second.
Yeah, first feels ridiculous.
Yeah, you shouldn't be in first.
Box, 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 box.
I'd actually forgotten, so that's really useful.
I forgot to remind him, so very useful.
That's why we keep you around, folks.
Okay.
I knew there was a reason.
Yeah, full fuel, no tires.
I'm pitting, and I'm the leader, apparently.
There was a couple of small spins, but you kept it out the barrier, and as we're about to see at the end of the pit lane, that's always a good thing, so good job.
And there's...
5, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Right
they've
gear.
just left.
game. Or
No,
the pits.
pits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
5 minutes and 52 seconds. They're still a lap up on us.
But they're now P2.
No.
He's just driven it into a wall in frustration because it's not fixed. They're out. He's just launched it into a wall.
I just watched that as well. Oh, that's savage.
Oh, that's
And I assume that was them disconnecting.
yeah. I presume so. I mean, the car's still there, but there's no driver assigned to it.
Me too, it is then, boys. For now.
For now.
Yeah.
We said P3. Looks like that's pretty much, and then Jay crashed it, so it's not get all excited.
Yeah, not while I'm in the car, anyway.
It did look like they fell asleep, Kane. They just completely gave up on life. I was like, he's not taking the pit exit. He's accelerating towards the wall.
Yeah. Okay. So full fuel and tires for Jay. They're gonna try the 230 split.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think so. That's heartbreaking for them. They had everything done right, 2 laps, get cushion and everything.
Well, that's racing, I'm afraid. No, I agree. It's super heartbreaking.
You
It's,
are right, though. That is endurance.
I mean, the same thing happened to leaders at Spa, right? And we felt so sorry for them. But
Until we won, and then we felt remarkably
very
less sorry.
quickly, I don't know why, but we suddenly didn't care very much.
Momentarily forgot slightly old tyres, very full car.
She do be heavy.
Yeah, I'd describe it as sluggish.
I think that's been quite kind to her. liken it to trying to turn a cruise liner in oil.
Yeah.
First couple
Yeah.
of laps. I don't imagine how much optional they had to come back out still in the lead and then go, yeah, it's undrivable, so I'm just going to drive it into a wall. Like anything around 15-20 minutes, you'd still run the chance, right? Of repairing it and seeing.
Well, if they had 15-20 minutes of damage, they would still.
And why
What,
ram?
P4, P5?
Yeah, why ram it into the car and the wall and cause more damage?
And effectively end your day, yeah.
Don't know. And why? Yeah, if you rammed into the wall, why are you still sitting in the pits repairing it? I don't.
Was someone back in the car?
Well, they're sitting in the pits and it's repairing, as far as I can tell from my HUD.
No, there's no driver in it.
Okay, it says Paul Jordan on it on my screen, but
On the relative, yeah. When you go to it on the
oh, okay,
on the iRacing HUD, there's no one in it.
gotcha.
Left side.
Okay,
Clear.
so someone is still connected to the server.
They must be, yeah.
They're probably asleep right now. They're gonna wake up and go. So did we win, guys?
Wait, you did what?
These guys all racing for position? Or are they separated by some laps?
2 and 3 are on the same lap. I'm not sure about 4. Yeah, they're all on the same lap.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
How different the podium battle in LMP2 is to LMP1. Yeah, agreed, Cape. Heartbreaking for them when it's not their fault. But just shows us why we need to just be super careful and just keep the car going, keep it out the wall. Anything's possible.
Just for everybody's full awareness, the way I'm going to describe this is that I took over the car in P3 and got us into P2.
Perfectly happy with that.
I will back it up.
I mean, I crashed the car and went from 4th to 3rd, so, you know, I will agree. I won't tell anyone if you won't.
No, mum's the word. It's all between me, you, and YouTube.
Exactly.
No one watches Jay streams. It's fine.
Wow.
As he has 4 viewers and a lot of chatters.
How many views do you think we got on the first stream then, mate?
Probably like 30.
140? Oh.
Audi. Bad.
I just completely disconnected from you for a minute.
Well, as I was telling off the Audi.
Yeah, that worried me. Yeah, it's currently at 143, Fox.
That's good.
Oh, it's James.
There's James.
It's James.
James.
Didn't realise that it was James from the Slavic nation of Kazakhstan.
Did you not?
No,
You don't remember him speaking like that?
I missed that memo.
Yeah, Schmidt.
Hello, James.
Hello,
Give
James.
James, this is
Give me
Kazakhstan
3
calling.
minutes. Give me 3 minutes, please. I'll be back in a
It's
minute.
specific amount of time.
It's nice.
Let's not start doing Borat stuff because it'd be the worst clip for something to go wrong.
In all seriousness, when I first got married, I spent a good 6 months being really entertained by introducing my wife as my wife.
So your current wife's your second wife, yeah?
Yeah.
That lasted 6 months, then we got divorced.
Yeah.
I didn't do it with the second one.
Every time I get out of Mulsanne Corner, I notice that my hybrid usage is at 66%, and then I just immediately start thinking of execute order 66.
God. The younglings.
Let's hope nobody's got a Jedi livery.
Think of the younglings. I've got this fantastic mouth spray that I'm raping right now.
An anaesthetic-y one.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Which flavour did they give you?
Yes.
That not distinguishable at the moment.
Unfortunately not, no.
Right then, sorry, I'm back now. How are we all doing?
Very
Yes.
well, how are you? How was work?
Busy, as usual.
Nice. At least you didn't do anything too exerting this morning.
No.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
No child's nearly died tonight.
That's good.
Yeah.
James tried to kill a child last night, Reg.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
What did you do?
Well, it wasn't my fault, but we
That's
had
what they
a...
all said.
No.
Tell the story.
We had a big table in, and there's a son that's gluten, egg, and dairy intolerant. So he had the sea bass, no seasoning, just oil, no whirl, which is a butter rapeseed thing.
Except, get this, he didn't order the sea bass.
No. So when we go to take it out,
Twist.
or they take it out, he's actually having the halloumi burger that I've cooked, which is on a brioche bun, and halloumi mayonnaise on the bottom of it,
Ah,
and it's cheese.
yeah. Why did he order that?
I don't know, because
I told you, plot twist, he didn't.
the manager, who's also the owner, fucked it up on the ticket for us. So we did it as normal. Everything was fine from the kitchen. They gave it to the wrong people. And then obviously the son's like, fuck it, probably like, I don't know, a little bit special.
What I don't
Like
get is
that.
if they ordered the sea bass and a halloumi burger turned up, why did he
Yeah.
eat it?
Exactly, and then he felt sick. And I was like, oh my god. I
Oh
need
yeah,
to get
this
the
is the shit
medicine
that makes
out.
me ill.
Yeah.
I got that.
And his mum was sat next to him. He's a young kid, but his mum's there, like, come on, you should know that he should be eating that. Like, bad parenting.
They came out and went, right, little Timmy, this is how you make us £1 million.
Pretty much. And then 5 minutes later, he had his medicine. He's running around fucking happy as Larry. So
What was his medicine? Was it the Colombian bongo juice?
Okay.
yeah, something like that.
It's like, quick, Timmy, sniff my finger.
And then he ordered a vegan brownie. So
Oh, one of them, was it?
yeah, we make our vegan brownies. Pain in
Do
the
you?
arse.
You
Yeah.
throw them from scratch, or do you buy it in?
No, we buy it. We make them. That's what I said. I said we just make them. We make the vegan sticky, the vegan brownie, we make normal brownie, normal sticky topping.
I don't even know what I said, but it's brilliant. We'll go with that.
I did hear what you said.
That's
How you doing anyway?
That's crushing. They're the guy that was in the lead, their team have got a team that's second in GTE. They
Yes.
would have been watching it.
How's your mouth? Sore?
Oh yeah. I've sucked off 7 men.
Only 7.
Yeah, I know. Bonus.
If your mouth is that sore from sucking off 7 men, I want to know how hard they did it.
Oh, they were gentle.
Why?
You get the
Is
same
your
gentleman.
mouth normally fine?
Let's wait for Sona.
Good one.
Well, if you want my comeback, you have to scrape off your mum's teeth. Ooh. Brilliant.
Got the course, got his way down, and got that
Great.
car.
Well, it's good to see everyone's in here tonight.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be.
No? You doing alright there, Dan? You enjoying it?
Yeah, I'm quieter than I want to be.
That was no.
Nice and smooth, you're running second.
But I've got us into P2, so you know we're all right.
Nice.
Single-handedly, I must add.
What happened to Kagan?
FPS issues.
Yeah, he's trying to play COD at the same time.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry. Sorry.
He accidentally had MS Paint open at the same time, mate.
I thought we agreed on the
Balance
ivermectin.
improvements, really.
It should be
How's the
over
car doing?
It's fine. Jay thought he had damaged it a lot, and it turns out that Kagan had just left it in engine mode 3.
Nice. Yeah.
then he just
was
didn't tell
messing
me.
About.
Like,
Yeah.
I came back 3 stints later watching Kagan doing 15s and 14s. I was like, I was so slow.
Yeah.
2 hours later, they're like, oh yeah, by the way. I mean, the car's still down on the top end, but it's not as bad.
Mm.
Yeah, it's only a handful now.
Cool.
Only 7 shekels short of a pound.
Yeah, man. You're not up for a cheeky double, are you, James?
James
I mean-
loves a cheeky double.
I sort of have bought 2 Red Bulls and cold coffee and crisps and late night snackage, so
I mean,
No.
Jay is up for an 8 stent right now. If you want to get in the car,
you
not
decide.
The
You
issue,
decide. You know I'm happy to drive. You know that. So you,
no, I agree. The issue is if you drive till 12, you then got to be up at 4.
It's alright. I get a little bit.
Well,
kicked.
20 to 4.
Yeah.
Okay. You were really worried about getting up for 4
Yeah. Well,
before you even were doing any more.
it's alright. Just 90% sugar and 10% caffeine. That'll do it.
Okay.
0.25% cab. Not
Funny
spring.
enough.
That's the key. You can't forget
Texas.
that.
That is the key.
Or what are we
Some
thinking then?
KFC.
I don't want to
Oh,
do
no.
it if it's taking track time away from someone else. Like,
Mate, I've got to do like 5 hours at the moment to get through to the morning, so please,
I mean,
be my
I
guest.
did 5 hours earlier, almost.
Yeah, but I've already
7
done 4 and a
till-
half.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can do a 2 stent, you can do a 4 stent. It's up to you, but then you have to be in the car at 3 in the morning again. So whatever you can do and still get in the car at 3:46 a.m., that's up to you.
Is there a way to cut my stint short then? If I was to do like 4 now, or whatever. I mean, in the morning. Or is it just not viable and we have to stick to schedule? That way I can just get a bit more sleep all the way through till when I wake up for work. That way.
The thing is, anything you do now is just cutting the same amount of time off when you get up. If that makes sense.
I mean, let's be realistic. I'm not going to
Like
sleep
if you do 4 stints now,
Yeah.
I can go through to when you get to when you go in next, but that's only 2 stints later than you would anyway.
So it doesn't really help at all.
Well, it helps
Other than
me,
It helps Jay, yeah.
but
No, I know it helps you. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean it like that. This sounded really bad when I thought that.
I mean, two helps me get back to normal, what I would have been doing normally. 4 would be better for the tyres and the time, but I generally don't think time's going to be the issue here. just going to be keeping it clean.
Yeah. I mean, we're 2 laps up on. Oh, yeah, 2
2 or
laps up
4.
on
Decide for
P3.
me.
Uh,
We're not busy at
schedule-
work tomorrow, so it doesn't really matter.
okay.
But
The schedule as it stands, Jay has 8 stints up.
what I
He
did
says
this
he-
morning, yeah.
Yeah, he said he can do it, but obviously that's a lot of stints.
It is a lot, because even I was a bit sweaty this morning after doing it.
So if you're not gonna be tired right now, then at least
Well, no,
2
of course not.
stints. Then you can go for 2 stints, which is about an hour and 10 minutes, and then Jay
That's
only has to do
baby.
6.
Baby hours, those are.
Well, I mean, the
numbers,
alternative
right.
is then doing 2 hours and 20 minutes, and then
Till
Yeah.
midnight.
until 120, and then you get back in at 340.
I mean, the unspoken third option is that James does 8 stints now, and then Jay does James's stints at 3.
I don't know if Jay has already eaten or drank a Red Bull and is unable
No,
to sleep.
it's unopened.
I don't think
Yeah, but
James
if I
wants
do
to see
8
him.
now, where's that going to put me in terms of the...
You'd be going to bed at like 4 in the morning.
But then you'd be done.
Yeah.
a long way away. It's a long way. I've been at work as well, so I don't know. It's a bit...
Yeah, just do a 2 then. Just do a 2. Take the sting out for Jay.
Yeah. I could even do 2 or 4. I don't mind, but 8 I think is a bit much.
Do
Oh,
a
we
2
can- we
stretch,
can-
mate.
We can start with 2, and then if you still feel good, then you
Well,
can go
hang
for
on.
another 2.
Oh, what have I got down here? Red Bull. So...
Better not
Are
be a
you-
packet of wine gums.
no, randoms actually. But yeah.
I was gonna say you could do
They do cake.
do a bit of
You're right.
cocaine, mate. Just do the rest of the fucking evening if you want, mate, all the way through. Just do it all. Finish the race.
I really want to win this, but we'll see.
I don't know if we have the car to win, unfortunately, but
I know we don't have the car. It's not all about that. Anything
Yeah.
can happen.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, when pace is not the issue with
I think-
aeros, you know, it's
Yeah. All the drivers that we have can keep it on the road, so it's not like you going into this stint right here is going to change our fortunes of keeping it on the road. It's like... It's
Oh
just,
no, I'll be doing the same what I did this morning. I'm not pissing about.
What?
Yeah.
you shouldn't have to lift if you wait till the end of the straight and you're not you haven't boosted too much. Then it should naturally tick down.
Fuck off. I
There's an eight-
I died from falling.
Oh,
What are you playing?
Hunt Showdown.
could you get back up?
No, I did not get back up, mate. I've died.
He is
So-
not Chumbawamba.
The song line. He got knocked out. He didn't get up again. End of the song.
It's just I got knocked down. That's it.
End of. Close book. So what happened to Melon Mates Motorsport Watermelon? That's a
We
mouthful and a half.
don't really know.
An LMP2 spun in front of them at the final chicane. They whacked into them.
Yeah. Head on.
They tried to go out with the optionals. Car was undrivable. They then were in the pits for another couple of laps. Went back out. Realised it was still undrivable, and the guy decided to go 150 miles an hour into the wall on purpose.
Okay, that car's out of the race.
Yeah. Or if someone does
There
go
is-
back in, it's going to be like an hour damage because the car had mated with the barrier.
Oh, it will never be the same even if they do all the repairs.
yeah.
I mean, there's no threat to behind as long as we keep on the road, so it's like...
Yep.
Yeah.
There's 5 LMP1s in the race left.
I did say we wouldn't even get halfway, or 24 hours in with 50% of the field.
Yeah. I was watching a few other YouTubers that I watched earlier, and they're all in this. All the LMP1 splits are in the same boat. Like,
Got a bit of damage, or...
well, no, they've got like half fields left running.
Yeah.
It's just I guess because you're lapping too much slower classes with the boost, it breeds instance, I guess.
Only if you're dumb.
We're not far off from 50% of the lobby not racing at the moment. We're really not.
There's not a lot of traffic.
Yeah, it's because of like almost 20 cars aren't running or in the pits.
Yeah.
Yeah, P28 is the last car running. There's 28 left.
Yep. It's less than 50%.
Okay. So James is going
not,
in next.
but-
Yeah.
Is it not?
I don't think so. Yeah, James,
going in for
go in, and then we can talk about it later. Essentially,
Yeah.
you and me have got to get through to Dan, which is whenever that is.
7.
I think it's 6, isn't it, Fox?
I think it's like.
Left
I'll
side.
tell you in a second.
Clear.
6:13, yeah. Because it started 30 minutes early.
I can't help you. I've taken too many drugs.
You're also not registered, but
Okay.
No,
I appreciate the offer.
Okay, it's the drugs.
Track 19.
Well, if he was registered, that would be the reason. Yeah, I agree. I forgot to move back off. I'm just following a random Ferrari. Where's our car?
I was saying to Jamie
it's
earlier
great.
that it's a shame we haven't got all the boys doing this because, you
I
know.
would be doing it with you if I wasn't removing parts of my mouth.
Yeah, no, I mean, you got life stuff in the way. You got a family.
It's got
Not
nothing to
just
do with
you,
my
but-
tonsils.
No, but like, it takes time away. Yeah, no, of course it does. Like, it takes time away from.
Rage was
It's
signed
just-
up
it
to do
should.
it, then he remembered he's got his tonsils. That's the only reason.
Yeah, I was going to do it, guys, but I realised I have a family.
Oh, tonsils,
Wow.
you don't want it anymore.
No.
And then there was a hosepipe ban, couldn't wash the car, and then he tripped over and fell his foot washing it with a bucket. It was like a very unfortunate series of events.
Yeah,
No, it's
and
just
then I realised I had a family.
Right.
Organism.
Right.
Not family. Best friends of Vin Diesel.
Oh. The guy I hung out with earlier this week messaged us like, "Oh, I've just tested positive for COVID." I'm like, "Oh, fan-fucking-tastic." And now I'm starting to get a sore throat, which is even better.
Oh no.
Nice. That's
Oh,
stage
no.
1.
Oh no, 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 no. I thought I'd go into a little bit of TikTok for you.
It could just be a sore throat.
I hope so.
Just take half a pack of paracetamol. You'd be fine.
That does the trick, I've heard.
Yeah.
Um,
Bit of saline solution in your mouth. What? Swill it out. Gargle it. Fine. Oh.
Easy through Porsche.
Your wheels out of alignment.
Oh.
Oh, was that actually contact?
Yeah.
Yep.
Picking up that corner.
That's
Rear-
fine, I just held him to
Rear
his
wing.
feet.
Rear wing's fucked.
Yeah, just be cautious. You got 3 laps on the stent. We'll prepare it at the stop. If we need to pull in early, just let me know.
That feels fine.
Okay. Does not sound fine.
Yeah, we have a very bent one.
It is more bent than me. No, sorry.
What?
Had to.
We're on Twitch, that would be clips.
Oh shit, yeah. Forgot. Sorry.
Don't apologise to me, apologise to yourself, mate. You said it.
Oh. That. No, it doesn't cover TOS.
So how do you guys like measure your penises?
Oh. I was waiting for it. I said about this
It
earlier.
doesn't work the same way like that, mate.
Oh, sorry. So what do you like? You'll understand why I'm not one.
Why do you measure it in meters? Because you're American. Everything's bigger.
No, you guys use like the half metric system. and the
Inches.
That's not metric system, but you guys are weird with your units of measurement.
I was going to put it on the car. I was going to put a ruler and then the slogan, "How do you measure yours?" But without
Fox's face.
putting like a fake dick on there, it wouldn't really work. And I was like, maybe we shouldn't do that.
No, next car, it's got to be Fox's face, ruler. How do you measure yours?
Okay.
It's going on there.
Yeah, okay, we are quite down.
Yes.
Yeah, it's quite a bit of damage.
Like
Yeah.
30 kph.
Yeah. You got 3 laps remaining on this stint, including this one. Try
You
to
also
finish
said-
it out.
It also said you knocked your wheels out of alignment.
Oh, I didn't say that to me.
No?
No.
Ooh, I heard it.
Yeah, we got that in Kagan's earlier though, and they weren't. It has definitely damaged that arch though, so it wouldn't surprise me if it thinks it is.
The lead is pitting now.
I mean,
It's all
good
side, it should be
news-
fine.
the good news is that's the same side that was damaged earlier, so it's fine.
It didn't really feel like much of a hit.
I didn't even
Yeah.
think you'd hit it, but
I heard the little
It's been a little bit net codey.
I saw a hit, but yeah, could be netcode.
Is it just me, or does the wing look repaired now?
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
No, it's just you.
yeah, that's fine. It's good bump.
On my screen, it's not bent anymore. That is weird.
You can check the wheel alignment damage in the setup menu.
It just fixed on my screen, James.
Yeah. Did for me too. Maybe he's pushing so much aero through that rear wing. It's unbent it.
The flexi wing.
Where do I look, Sorza?
Yeah, Dan, it's literally repaired itself.
That'd be very convenient, but it doesn't feel like it has in terms
No.
of top speed.
He says you look at the toe and the camber and if it's the same on both sides, and it is. So, yeah, our suspension's fine apparently. You can blame Torza if it's not. Wait, yeah, the rear wing's fixed. What?
Yeah. I thought I wasn't going mad.
You have a magic touch with cars.
I'm sure
Right.
there's still some damage to repair since they're such
Oh, yeah,
straight
I know,
line speed.
But
Pit lane flipper.
no, I think P1's fine.
E1 has damage as well on his back.
Every car has damage at this point.
Or apparently he's not fine. Those guys pointed it out, and I said he. Oh yeah, he does it right. Torza pointed out that he had damage, and I said no, he's fine. And then, literally 2 seconds later, Dan was like, P1's damaged.
What? WRP Racing? WPR?
Yeah, I don't mean it's affecting them. It's just their back looks like it's been hit a little.
Let's make sure my brake hasn't been changed. When am I in?
One lap.
About 4 minutes.
For another lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, Liam's got the right idea. Ready to hammer. Just knock it back in.
I reckon 32 seconds of damage.
Dan is also the one who in Bathurst, our
No.
wheel was out of alignment. He knocked it back into place.
Yeah. He had the magic
Precision
non-damaging
driving.
car in Sebring.
No, was that the fight?
Oh yeah, I can watch it.
Yeah, he's just posted it in the...
Oh, yeah.
I can watch it now. How convenient!
Yeah, thanks,
Well,
James.
you say that they'll be talking for about 3 hours.
It's just like boxing.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's either gonna last like forever or like 5 seconds.
Well, I mean, even full fight's like 40 minutes.
I mean, if they get knocked out in the first round, then
It will be very quick. Yeah, I know. I know how boxing works.
Oh, man, mates are back out.
Yeah, 5 laps down.
I mean, they can still win.
Yep.
It's not over yet.
Why did they put it in a wall there? Right,
It was getting boring.
I bet the whole team were just like, what have you just done?
Yeah, they had such a lead. Got those butterfly feelings again.
How have they still got more top speed than us? For God's sake.
How much are they at?
I
On the top end.
hit 331 at the end of that straight, and that wasn't even the long straight.
We are the only car with a low downforce setup.
Yeah, but we were
Oh,
doing.
sorry, high downforce.
We were doing like 334, weren't we?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
We're not.
We beat every single LMP1 car in the corners.
That's not what I was saying, James. I meant how have they gone 150 mile an hour head on into a wall, and they've got more top line than us.
Yeah.
than we've lost
Yeah.
from our damage.
Probably know someone from iRacing who literally just went, yeah, give us a new car. Is it the Porsche?
I think it's an Audi. Yeah, it's an Audi.
Box this lap.
Car on your left.
Oh,
Clear.
well managed there, Dan. They're on 31X.
Yep. Box this lap. Box, box, box.
Yes, you have to come in. It's a very long lap.
Box, 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 box.
Box.
In.
Out, out, out.
You have to tell me earlier, man.
He crosses the white line. In, oh, ow, ow. 9 hours to go.
Box in. 10,
Okay. You're gonna let us know what the optionals are.
5,
They won't be required because it'll be optional.
right here.
Yeah, just take them.
Oh yeah.
19 seconds.
Nice.
Yeah, minor. That was good. Fair play.
Hopefully our front line speed is okay, or straight line speed's okay.
Hopefully. I know a man that can find
It's always positive when it's optional because it means that normally it's not too bad. When it's required, that's when you know you've fucked up.
Thank
Oh.
you, by the way, Dan, for doing that. I know it was tough and not what you wanted to do, and it was in
There's
the
nothing
dark.
like
But
doing night practice in the race.
I know. But thank you, I appreciate it. It gets us through.
No, it's alright.
And you gained a position.
Yeah, I got us to P2. Take it.
How dare you, Dan? You didn't leave all pit limits are on. Good like that. You didn't leave me a full battery.
Oh no, I had to use it to have any straight line speed.
Yeah, it's all good, mate. Well done, though, Dan. Thanks for doing that.
No, you're welcome.
The car's an automatic. Do you want me to switch it to manual, James?
Oh, yeah, please. Can you do that?
Yeah. I thought I could.
You might have to go into your black box.
Yeah, you might have to do it, James. I can't.
Things.
Yeah. What's it under? In-car adjustments.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I see it, I see it. Manual. There you go. Yeah, it's done.
Perfect. Okay.
Gears. 320, 3...
Yeah, and that's without a lot of boost, so you should be fine.
Yeah, I didn't use hardly any boost off of that.
I will
Used a
be
bit
right
more
back.
boost this time round.
Do you guys know that the SAS is racing in this? The
We've
orange.
got a lot of talents.
Well, we've raced the Air Force before, not the SAS.
Oh yeah.
Now
I
we're
think
down.
there's a
Wait.
legit Air Force esports team.
We're down because it's holding fifth gear too long. I can feel it.
Well, we were down anyway, so hopefully it's not
Oh, true.
anymore.
Yeah, it was down anyway.
Oh yeah, this is the first time you've been in the car
That's, yeah.
since the incident.
So the first.
I'll be right back.
No worries. The first straight we were hitting probably about 327,
Hmm.
so we can compare it to that this time around.
They're just working with it.
Now on your left. Clear.
He's gaining on me.
Yeah, they do. When you're out of boost because of the top end, that was the same before.
No, I mean they didn't earlier today.
No,
Makes
because you went in before my damage. After I got the car damaged, it's that they do catch us at the end of
okay.
straights once they
Sorry,
get back in
yeah.
the time. Yeah.
I understand now. I was just like, why is he catching me?
Yeah, it's quite annoying.
Now on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, it's a little bit down, but not a lot.
Out of the toe 327, I think that's what I was getting.
Okay.
But then I was in the wrong engine mode, apparently.
Am I in the right engine mode?
Yeah, I think we've probably just lost another couple of K.
I think it's another 4.
Yeah. Manageable though, manageable. Right, I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, no worries,
Sorry
man.
about
Thank
the,
you.
Extra damage.
That's
all good,
alright.
mate. We're still running. Thank
Yeah,
you, Dan.
main thing. See you later. Good luck.
Take care.
Yeah, bud.
I will do my best. As always. What sort of lap time is a night with this? What's been on average, roughly?
Kagan got into the 14s with the damage. Sort of 14, 15. I was in the 17s and 18s, but I was apparently in the wrong engine mode, so... Just give it a few laps and see where we are, mate.
Well, I haven't done much night practice either, so
You've got a ride. All you need to do.
Sent you, Jack.
Sorry?
You see the link I sent you?
Yeah, I've got it on now.
It looks alright.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, the guy stops playing with flipping ads. He's just watching one of the streams. Well, I could do that.
Yeah, but you don't get a million viruses. He does. He gets all the viruses.
You don't get a million viruses if you have a thing called an antivirus.
ooh.
How's that man still alive?
I was just thinking that. What are we going to do when he passes? It can't be anybody else. They're just going to have to play it on tape, right?
You know he's painted it that. Let's get ready to
Yeah.
rumble.
Must have been tricky to do, but I guess it's something you can do.
Why have we got God Save Our Queen?
Why?
Yeah.
What, for Anderson Joshua?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
AJ. Because he's British?
I'm confused why you're asking that question.
Yeah. Are you high as a
Did-
kite?
No, I didn't think they did national anthems at boxing thingies.
Yeah,
I
of
thought it
course
was
they
Yeah.
a ring entry and that's about it.
Oh, yeah, no, you are right. I think he's chose his ring entry music as the national anthem.
No, this is playing it before. It might be so that Usyk can have the Ukrainian one, which is a moment, right? I guess.
Where's the boxing match held?
Saudi Arabia.
Crimea, mate.
Huh?
Imagine if it's held in the Crimea.
Oh, you said Crimea.
I think he's going to win.
AJ, of course he is.
No.
Oh, he's sick. I think you're right, unfortunately. Pace is bang on, James. Brilliant.
It's a bit different to how I left her this morning.
I know. You know why.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not.
You're comfortably quicker than third and fourth, and you're matching P1. So
Good. That's what I like to hear.
I'm just gonna get some water and go to sleep before this match starts. Back on up.
Can I get some live commentary for it? Please.
Yes.
Thank you.
They're patriotically singing.
Yeah, I don't need to know that bit. But thank you. So why you have your tonsils taken out then?
Because they were massive.
Tonsillitis or?
Yes.
Left side.
Do you get it bad then?
Had it twice this year.
Yeah. It's never nice. I haven't had it for probably 6 years.
Horrible.
Hurts when you swallow.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Fox.
He just looks straight up scary.
Mm-hmm. Give you a couple more, mate, just in case.
It wouldn't take that much, Liam. Like, you'll probably be able to do it in a couple of days, as long as you've got the right cars, that's the issue. It doesn't take much to get a C license. But I know what you mean, it is a pain in the ass.
It's actually already started.
Well,
It's
it's
a bit
just
slow.
behind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just hide the chat and don't watch.
Very cagey start.
The way it's going to be on that. Won't take much.
You got a right car on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Hold up with James.
Is it flat through there now?
I mean, you can go flat once the fuel comes off.
Okay. Because it feels it, but I'm just a bit hesitant.
Yeah, I always put a slight lift just because if you get it slightly wrong, it's quite easy to lose it.
Yeah.
So I'd keep the lift in, to be honest, mate.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
That stream that I sent you with the crown on it is the one that's furthest ahead, Jay. It might be worth watching that one.
Oh, sure.
In case we need to go back, you know. We can go to the others, we won't miss anything.
The crown one, yeah.
Yeah. It's just in the second round. Just about to start.
We're already on the second round.
They're just in between, yeah. The stream we were watching was behind, so we just jumped forward like 10 minutes.
Interesting what he was saying there.
I can't listen to it.
His trainer was saying, make sure you dominate the centre of the ring. Don't let him get presence on you. And then AJ, always fine. When AJ's in the corner, like, he always asks loads and loads of questions. Like, he doesn't know what he's doing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, or he
It's
wants
really
to
strange.
go off what his training is doing, I guess.
Very defensive from AJ.
He probably
I'm
wants to
taking his
feel him out and take him a bit longer, right?
Leaders bidding now.
It's almost like a bit of a different stance he's taking that.
Left side.
Isn't, you
He
take
looks,
Southpaw,
he looks
isn't it?
completely different.
Yeah. Very cagey. Yeah, Usek landed a nice little jab in the first round. U6 work rate is so good. It doesn't stop moving.
You have to be at a lower weight, right? I guess that's what he brings with him moving up.
Oh, nice combo there. Ooh, that wasn't very nice. AJ's barely throwing. Oh,
That was decent.
it's like a chess match.
Yeah, he's obviously trying something very different, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
It's just taking him some time. Let's say I think it might just be that he's going to try and take him long. But yeah, strange strategy for a fighter that's only gone to the bell, what, 2 or 3 times since career. To then have that as their own tactic.
I gotta go, guys. I'll be back sometime. So my credit card got stolen,
Oh,
Oh, shit.
shit.
so I gotta cancel it real quick.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
Hurry up.
yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
So, yeah. I promise I didn't buy all of that pornography he's saying to his bank account right now.
Definitely not me. So. Curb do kick.
Yeah, it's not flat. Just wanted to test it, just to see.
Good luck, man.
Yeah,
He's going a lot faster than the team ahead.
They just pitted. So they're out that time.
Didn't tell him that.
But yeah, it has caught them by 5 seconds to take out. To be fair.
Did he hurt him?
Sure. It's quite an early
I
clinch,
know.
wasn't it?
Got a lot of time left. AJ looks really determined. Not seen him with that like facial expression before.
I know. He looks completely different, and I can't work out if that worries me or not.
He was almost doing some peekaboo then. Doesn't look tired though, does he?
I should have two after this one, James.
Okay. No worries.
Yeah, he did hit him. Or catch him, you know what I mean? He did hit him, isn't what you saying a boxing match? They're hitting each other. Yeah, I think he's trying to take him long. See where those throwing stats. Barely throwing in comparison.
Well, his trainer just said you're winning every round so far. So it's almost like he's going to take him rounds. I wouldn't say he got the first round. Alexander definitely got the first round. Second round, he was barely throwing. Last round was better.
I haven't really seen Usyk land anything though. I would say his points shots.
He got a nice one in the first. Little jab.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
So one more lap after this, correct?
Yeah, one more.
Am I hitting the right target?
We're one short, but doesn't really matter at this point. I'd rather you just concentrate on driving than have to
2
save.
seconds a lap quicker than the leader, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wait till the end of this lap.
Oh, that was a nice combo. Usyk's got such good movement. The way that he creates angles out of nowhere. Ah, look at that switch. Oh, AJ got him though. That's what that's what they're working on. They're waiting for that little slide. It's funny, the Ukrainians do that a lot. What's his name? Lemonchenko does that all the time. It's like bang bang to the body, switch 90 degrees, bang bang. But Joshua saw it straight away. With the replay. That's what he's looking for.
Yeah, he didn't really get anything though.
He knows about that little slide, that little cha-cha slide. He knows about it, and he's going to be waiting for that uppercut. Quite funny. Everyone thinks like boxing's like such a barbaric sport, but it's like, oh! Do you see his leg go? AJ's in trouble. Caught him then.
No, I think so.
So in this lap, yeah.
Boxing's like, yeah.
Okay, no worries. We're all good to set up, yeah.
Yep, we're good to go.
Thank you. Not gonna lie, Jamie, I could probably do 4.
It's when you have to get up, James. That's the only thing. I've no problem with you doing 4. But remember, you're going to bed an hour later and then getting up and then going in the car an hour later. So you'll still have the same amount of sleep. You'll just wake up later. Essentially, from when you get out, you'll have 4.5 hours. You have to go back in.
Low blow.
Whether you do 2 or 4.
Might as well do 4 then. What's up to you? Does it take the sting out of your... I don't mind.
I mean, it's a box.
Yep.
I do 6 either way. I think you would only have 2 in the morning. So you either do 4 now and 2 in the morning, or 2 now and 4 in the morning.
We'll go this one and see what happens.
Okay.
Pace is there.
Pit box in.
Yeah, basically.
Considering we've got a damaged car, the pace is really there.
3, 2,
He got hit bad.
1. Right here.
So worst tyres 96, so really good on tyres.
The lap I did was a 13.6.
Nice. Yeah, it's pretty much the coolest it's been as well. Temperatures are still going down. Somehow.
Yeah, problem is I don't want it to get too cold.
I don't think that's a problem. It's still 19 degrees, mate.
If they show that, AJ got hit real hard.
How hard?
It's the one they're showing now. It doesn't look like a power punch. You look cool.
It was after this. Yeah, low blow. It was
That's
after this.
not good. I'm more of that, AJ.
I didn't show it.
If you can, Jamie, when P1 pit, can you let me know if we gain our lap back on them, please?
Okay. I mean, they pitted 3 laps before us, so they're not pitting for another like 8 laps.
Okay. I got the gap down quite a bit. What a very nice Ferrari.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't, because they've already pitted, so...
No, I mean, when I was behind him, he was like 22 seconds ahead. I got it down to like 10 in the end.
Yeah, what I mean is they've already pitted, so... You were 10 seconds behind them, but they'd already pitted. You'll find out at the end of the stint, yeah, for a couple of laps.
Car on. Clear on the rocks. Car on. Clear.
He's trying to go long. You wouldn't think he would be giving him away this many shots, or allowing himself to be this confident.
I think he's trying to go round by round. But yeah, I don't know.
I'm winning on the cards.
I don't understand the game plan right now.
No, I mean, if you're taking it long and giving away this much, you're not trying to win it on the cards. You're trying to win the knockout in the last few rounds. Hoping he's tired and getting him maybe a little overconfident, but...
One of my streams
Usak's
gone
got
down
it at the
below.
moment, isn't he?
I think so.
You would think so, on the cards.
Just about. AJ got that round though, I think. Goes to show that Usak's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Well, he's Ukrainian, isn't he?
Yeah.
And he's got a lot of things on his mind. Not just saying that, but when, you know, he'll be fighting for his country sort of thing. He'll have that in the back of his mind, that winning spirit.
He was. And then the president said, go and fight Joshua for us. Do it for the people. He's going straight back to his unit after this camp and this fight.
What an absolute Chad.
See, that's where he's got him. He's got the size and the reach. Like, just... I know he's dangerous in close, but... get his weight on him.
I just hope they don't rig it.
No, they don't. They won't do it now.
Actually,
No.
watch the match, you could rick it.
This AJ would lose so hard to Tyson Fury.
Yeah, Tyson
He's
walk all over it.
such a smarter boxer.
Say that again?
I said he's such a smarter boxer.
No, what would happen if he fought Fury?
I said if a Fury fought this AJ,
Yeah.
Fury would walk all over him.
Oh, yeah. I think the old AJ was.
Struggle.
I think AJ's just got too much doubt in his mind now.
It depends what he's trying to do. Like, I'm still not sure. If he suddenly unleashes something and like starts opening up the last 2 or 3 rounds, then okay, fair enough. But if he keeps boxing like this, it's...
Genuinely think he's trying to get him on the cards.
I mean, I'm not watching it, but by the sounds of what you're saying, yes. Sounds a bit like it.
It was a good shot.
He's not.
From Reese.
He's not doing it. That's the problem. Oh, that was a good shot. Music's too quick.
That's what I mean. He's a guy that's come up from the weight below. Like, you've got to impose yourself, get over, get in the clinch more. I've seen like 2 clinches, 3. And the last one, he actually looks dangerous in the clinch, Joshua.
Oh, that's dangerous as well.
Thanks, Hardy. You're doing the business at the moment.
In the business. How's the pace?
You were 1.2 quicker last time round. I think they've had a bit of traffic this time round, so he's just crossed the line with a 3:17.8.
Yeah, I've had traffic as well.
Yeah, pace is bang on, mate. Like, you're gapping 3rd and 4th and 5th, and just closing a little bit on 1st.
Good. See if we can get back on that lap.
What are they doing?
I don't know, gum shield maybe. Oh no, there's something on the floor.
Even with graphics a 15.9.
Is it open top?
I don't know.
Rain, maybe?
In Saudi Arabia, Jamie.
Oh, yeah. They have rain.
They do get rain. When it rains, it rains.
Maybe someone threw something on the thing.
Mm-hmm. Slipping on it. Yeah. BBC have got USEC up.
P3 have disappeared.
Someone's connection just dropped.
Yeah.
BBC have got USEC on the cards.
BBC.
Yeah, got USEC up.
Ooh.
Is it close, though?
No.
I'd say if it's close, then it's very much up to the judges. But...
Simply not enough punches from AJ again, just like last time. That's what they're saying.
Needs to get stuck in. Bait the old Ukrainian into
We need a miracle and a knockout, I think, for this.
He needs to get him down.
Do you reckon he'll lose on cards?
At the moment, yeah. 8th round. Oh,
Ouch.
that's filthy body shots. That hurt.
They were, yeah,
They were
they
filthy.
were clean.
What, on AJ?
No,
AJ on
he
his
said
Oof.
he had to clinch. That's what he needs to do. Get in close.
Work the body.
That's what I mean.
Higher amount.
I wonder if he is just. Well,
Sizing him up.
he's set up the whole fight to go long. That's clearly what he's trying to do, but he needs to. It's now long. Long has passed.
I was going to say that man's got the fighting spirit of Ukraine behind him.
Oh, he's wobbling a bit.
Oh, that looked like it hurt.
Now
AJ's
the man
hurt.
to get one of those.
AJ's hurt. He's swinging wildly.
Oh,
AJ Usyk looks hurt to me.
They both looked hurt then,
Yeah.
mate. They were both swinging. AJ got
Not
caught with
over.
a nice, clean shot as well.
I missed that one. I was watching Usyk.
Those body punches look on slow-mo. Ouch. Oh. They look punishing.
Take the wind out, yeah.
If he's trying to go low, well done. If he is waiting for it all, look at those punches coming in from Usyk. His work rate is mad.
I had to slow down, JB.
Yeah, I saw you were good.
Just a little bit too much on that weird corner.
Yeah, it's so easy to do that.
Yeah.
VLRT are back in. Now another lap now.
Keep plugging away.
Exactly.
I think AJ's trying to get him to come close. He doesn't want to play long, as in distance. He wants him in close, but he's not closing the gap. Oh, I might have lost that string.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's gone. Second one's still up.
What the cracks up so on.
Yeah, it's a thingy down there. In the meantime, I'll look for another one.
Why don't you just pay for it? Am I joking?
You don't need to these days, man.
Exactly, I did the same. Just can watch football, everything.
I'm just chatting. I just went past someone petting a pigeon.
As you do.
I mean, these days
As long as
anything
that
on
wasn't
Twitch.
euphemism, would be good.
I love the ASMR.
Do you?
No, I don't. I don't get the obsession that people have.
I get it, but it's not for me.
Like the ear licking stuff. You know what I'm on about?
Yeah, that's just.
Watch this round, mate. Fucking hell. I just got a sneak peek.
What, the ninth?
Yes.
Well, judging by the change of tone, in your voice. Something happened.
Really, tone of voice, it wasn't. I just got a sneak peek. Watch this round, mate.
It was that as well, and tone of voice.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's gonna be Dr. Point now.
I'm a fist to the head.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
good?
No, didn't even know that. I was like 3 on the back of that. So he just doesn't walk onto anything that makes him back off. He's got him now. Just needs to find the right one.
Jay, quickly switch to this one.
I'm not switching again, mate. I've got iRacing on my stream, like 5, 6 different tabs of different stuff.
Okay.
Just gonna watch it. Are you watching another one now?
Yeah, it's just a little bit further ahead.
It's having a massive party. How dare they? I'm a bit worried that he didn't find something there though. Like he had him completely.
I know.
He kept evading and
Oh God. 10th round is not going well for AJ.
thanks, mate.
It's alright. Keep you that. Keep you in.
Can't we just watch the same thing? Why do you have to keep skipping around?
Because it's a
Watch it.
better quality. Better quality.
I'm watching. It's great.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Jesus, he's really digging in this, isn't he?
My stream just ended the round.
What, a 10th?
Yeah.
Which one is that? Do you want to post it? And I'll come to it.
I've just sent it to you directly. Pretty much, mate. AJ lost it massively. You can see it now in the replay. I don't know how AJ's still standing.
I'm back.
Well, I'm not sure how.
The lead is bidding now.
Oh,
I don't know how AJ's still standing.
still got all your money?
I mean, yeah, it was just some fraudulent charges, and they canceled the credit card, so I just gotta wait for it to come back. Not sure if iRacing is gonna get paid for the LMP1 I bought this morning, but we'll figure that out whenever that comes up.
That's their problem.
So,
Are you watching the one I'm watching now, Jay?
Yeah.
I reckon AJ might have sorted out his glass chin, you know.
are you going in next, Jay, or is it James for 2 more?
I've left it up to James. Like, I'm right in saying, like, he either does 4 now and 2 in the morning, or 2 now and 4 in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Is that right?
He can do, yeah.
Well, no, if we're going on schedule. Because if I do 6,
Yeah.
if he does 4 and 4, then Dan can't go in. Or he's in for like half a stint, right?
Yeah. If you're doing 6, yeah. So that's an easy change if he does 2 more now.
AJ's not punching. No, he is.
He's trying. What do you want to do, James?
I'm not tired.
That's not... You're not getting the question, right? It's not whether you're tired, it's whether you want to do 4 now and 2 in the morning, or 2 now and 4 in the morning.
I mean, alternatively, he could do 6. And you could do 6 until Dan. I don't know how long you're going to be up for, Jay.
Yeah, you can keep fucking flashing me as much as you like. Should have just eased off. Your P1 tosser. It's that same LMP2 driver as well. It's
good.
Clement Dickbag.
What's his name?
It's not, sorry.
Clement
It's
Marie, but...
Clement Marie. It's probably a... No, I'm not going to make that comment.
French?
Got to restrain myself. No,
Let's say a woman.
I was going to say a woman. Couldn't drive. Typical. No, I'm sorry. We do not
Clement's a bloke's
condone.
name as well.
Could be a woman's. It's 2022.
Oh, close to the last round. Oh, Jesus.
I mean, to answer your question, Fox, I think I could do it whenever.
Okay.
So, you've got 6 to do, James, so you can do them whenever you want, but you need to decide in the next couple of laps.
What happens if I do all 6 now?
Then you're done.
So what time though?
No, they're your last 6. You've got... After this, you've got 4 stints to do in the race. So if you do 6 now, you don't race again. Make sense?
Yeah.
So you can either do 6 now, none in the morning. You can do just these 2 and do 4 in the morning. Or you can do 4 and then 2 in the morning. They're your 3 options.
What happens if I do 6 now? What time do I finish?
That would be a Fox question.
If you do 6 now, you would be finishing at 2:33 in the morning. Give or take a couple minutes.
Wouldn't it be wise to keep James in for as long as possible in the cooler air?
It's up to James and his when he needs to sleep.
I'd much rather get it all done so I can just go to fucking bed, to be honest.
That's your answer.
Okay, do 6 then.
Okay.
And then Jay will do 6, and then Dan will finish the rest. I mean, to be fair, if Jan gets up early and wants to get in the car,
The only
we can replace
thing,
him.
Who? Jay gets up early in the morning.
is
Dan.
the sun is about to come up,
Yeah.
so I don't know. I don't know about 6 and 6.
I mean, we'll see what happens. We can always take a set of tires. It's not. We've literally done 2 stints in a row and took tires, and it was inefficient. But that's just the schedule how it fell.
He
Made
needs a
it.
knockout. He needs a knockout right now.
So,
Let's keep an eye on the track tent.
Yeah, true.
That will be your biggest indicator. If it starts going 26 and above,
yeah, it honestly might not get that high up.
it will.
So yeah, we
During
started.
my stint, but
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. We haven't 6 stinted yet.
No, and I don't think we're going to because the sun's coming up. So
I don't know, man.
P1's literally right in front of me.
Outboxed again, I think.
yeah,
Unless a miracle happens now.
he went a little too late.
Didn't even see him go at all, you know. Usyk's trying to walk away now that he knows he's won.
The last 3 or 4 rounds has been a lot better, but it's not been anywhere near enough.
10 seconds to go, he's not done it. He knows he's lost.
Yeah.
If Usyk loses, it'll be the biggest upset in sport.
Biggest upset since Abu Dhabi.
Yeah. She was nowhere in that last round. I think we might see him retire.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think he's washed.
He's done.
Yeah.
Or we might take on Wilder or something like that, you know. One more.
For the dough.
Yeah.
Yeah, still a big pull.
Yeah, let's do the 6 now and get it done so I can go rest.
Okay.
Because I've been up since 7. If I didn't work today at all, I would have done so much more.
Yeah.
And I think everyone knows that.
I mean, you would have done the most of anyone anyway. Just because you're about doesn't mean we're going to give you 12 hours all of a sudden. We'll try and have it fairly equal, right?
Oh yeah, it's a team. I'm just saying, I reckon I'm more than happy to be able to do 8 hours solid. Anything more than that, we don't know. Well, I don't know.
It's the end. What a sad end.
Yeah, never mind.
Hey.
AJ won?
They haven't
AJ
announced
lost.
it, but I don't think so.
He lost at least half those cards, if not more. He might have only won a couple of rounds. That's nice.
Alright.
Yeah, I was bound to do it at some point.
You're boxing this lap, by the way.
It's that curb, you can't brake on it. You have to either stay far left or not on it. And I stayed far left, but I turned in too early. Caught it a little bit. Just a lock up, nothing major. It's LMP2's.
What?
I can't hear it. What was the first one?
AJ got the first judge. USEC got the second judge.
It's all set up, sorry.
Pit box in 10,
Yeah, it's all set up. Yep.
Yeah,
You said got.
5,
Yeah.
Wow, you won a job.
3,
apparently he got a judge. I don't know how.
1. Right here.
It was a good fight. Last 3 or 4 rounds were really good.
He's just a cleverer fighter. But I don't think it takes much, because AJ's just not there. It's just not quite there. There's always been question marks about him. He's got the punching power, but he's just not got the smarts, unfortunately.
Well, that's the thing. He couldn't find a way through. Like Usyk, coming up from a weight, he should be able to be good with his boxing talent and his speed and his dodging, but he should be undone by power. And AJ just couldn't get through. Okay.
Right, I'm going to bed. Good luck, boys. I'll speak to you in the morning.
Oh, thanks, bud. Well, we'll all be off in the morning, probably.
What time do you finish? Is it 7?
8.
8, okay. Well, if I'm around, I'll check in. Right. Best of luck. Go for the win. See you soon.
Cheers, bud. We are racing in the dark indeed. This pisses the shops to look.
Yeah, that's my girlfriend.
Oh, good. Oh, hello. Out to see a lovely sunrise.
Beat me to it, Fox.
What?
You have to tell me the way.
What?
Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Fuse.
Views?
What?
What?
He's
What
confused.
do you
I'm confused. What are you talking about, James?
Didn't you say someone was in your stream?
Yeah?
I still don't understand what you said.
I'm very confused.
I heard
Sure.
Fox's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Why did you say beat you to it?
No, he beat me to it, yeah. And
Oh,
to show me the
that's-
way. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think I get it, but
Yeah, I guess. Go on dating apps for like 3 years and then luck out.
Fair play, Fox. Congrats.
Thanks. Yeah, the sun is coming up, so this, yeah, you're. I don't know if you're gonna be able to do 6 stints on one set of tires, Jay, but I think James will be able to eke it out.
Yeah, it's fine, right? I'll just do 4 and then
Change tires.
yeah. Just careful going too far off when you do that. Go very wide, James. Kagan did that and found a bump that nearly put him in a barrier.
Yeah. It's all good.
Thank you,
This
Wine
isn't-
Gums, for the one. Make sure James checks for Wine Gums.
No, check Fana Lab.
We don't need to check because
Well,
we can't really see it.
it changed this morning.
You'll be able to see it once the sun comes up, but the we have a wine gum collection tray at the front of the car. So all the wine gums should be collected in there, not under the brakes.
But yeah, our qualification, Fox was spectacular. Pole position.
I presume that was you, Hardy. Wine gums.
Were we actually on pole?
No.
No,
So I'm
got
saying-
disqualified.
Oh, got disqualified and then your brakes.
There was
broke?
no 30-minute practice session, so we loaded straight into the qualifying session. And I thought it was practice, so James wasn't in. So I went straight out and was like, oh shit, it's qualifying. I'll go back to the garage, James can get in. It wouldn't let him get in. I was like, oh shit, I'll have to qualify. So, and it started you at the last couple of chicanes with no tyre temperature. And I just locked up and went straight off before I even started the lap. Of course it was you, Hardy. Me and Lord here after that. Glad you're sticking with us. It was, yeah, a lot of people were really mad about it. Because, like,
You had an out lap, and that was it.
it wasn't an out lap, it was 3 corners before you started your first flying laps. You had no tyre temperature. It was an 8-minute session for a 3-minute lap.
Well, that's what I mean. Your free corner thing was that whole lap was your out lap. If that makes sense. You couldn't really go for it because you didn't have tyre temp, so you didn't have enough time to do an actual lap. It was kind of a bit shit.
Yeah, I think some people that realised would have gone round the first lap without using boosts and just got some tyre temp and then gone for it on the second. But it's very weird how they did it.
They'd have to go out straight away then.
Yeah, I mean LMP's it's what 7 minutes 20 for 2 laps. 7:30.
This is so weird. As much as I like what the time it is now, like in our respective time zones, it feels so weird to get through the night and not be in the crazy hours.
This race is so backwards. Like, you're right. This is when we would. Like, I've been up the same amount of time, so the crazy hours felt like the last 4 or 5 hours. And now, yeah, the sun's coming up when we would normally be going into crazy hour,
Yeah.
and it's still only 12 o'clock. So, yeah. Very odd.
I mean, I'm gonna actually get to go to bed at like 3 in the morning instead of begging people to stay up so that I can get some sleep at like 4 in the morning or 5 in the morning.
Yeah, true. The luxuries. Not yet, Kagan, but
Yeah.
we're still in this.
Alexander Usyk defeats Anthony Joshua.
That's a headline. I think AJ's done now.
I think so.
I think that's it.
As Rage said, I reckon you'll get a fight, maybe, with someone, but
What makes it even worse is that Klitschko lost to AJ.
Yeah, but I mean, it was a Klitschko off the back of the Fury defeat, and like 2 years later. So not really the Klitschko. I mean, he fought much better against Joshua than he did against Fury, but it still wasn't the like prime unbeatable Klitschko. Yeah.
Yeah, Klitschko's a tank. You heard that Andrew Tate wants to box Jake Paul.
I don't know who Andrew Tate is.
It's a horrible person.
Yeah,
even-
you Hustlers University.
Yeah, he's a
Talks
scam
about
artist,
being- yeah.
sexist, misogynist, child trafficker, rapist,
Oh God, I hope
internet sensation.
I hope that fight doesn't happen because I'd have to cheer for Jake Paul.
Yeah.
From the sounds of that.
Yeah.
No, I hope
Yeah,
Jake,
it
I
could be
hope
a
Jake,
gang.
I hope Jake Paul's next as KSI. I want to see that
KSI's
fight.
got a fight soon.
His opponent pulled out.
Oh, did he?
Because he said he had a concussion in sparring like 3 weeks before. So he then he's fighting a guy called Swarms, who's like a rapper. And because it was last minute, and the guy's clearly not really a boxer or done any training. He's now fighting 2 people in the same night. So he's fighting Swarms and then like this 43-year-old Croatian professional boxer that has a record of 3-16. It's very weird.
KSI's a tank.
Mate, KSI will destroy me, Hardy.
Yeah.
I have no clue who any of these
KSI.
people are.
KSI will absolutely pound Jake Paul in a fight.
I didn't even know who Usyk and Johnson are.
I want to see what KSI does in these 2 fights. Like based on
He's been training hard.
based on previous fights, Jake Paul would absolutely destroy KSI. Jake Paul's actually a half decent boxer, but KSI looks a lot different this time.
Wait, did you see his body transformation since Christmas?
Yeah.
He's shredded.
I think it's the only reason he boxes.
Keep fit.
Just puts on a load of weight and then... Oh shit, I better take this off. Who can I fight? They've found some Mexican now. What, the KSI fight or Jake Paul? KSI. Is the pro boxer? I thought he was Croatian. Rather than Mexican. He's getting a lot of press because he's got like white supremacist tattoos. Because the rapper he's fighting first, Swarms, is British. He was going to fight
Yeah.
Alex Wasabi. I don't know if he's Mexican.
That was it.
I thought he was American.
Yeah, he is. I think he's got half, you know.
Well, Mexican, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like I shouldn't, as a boxing fan, I shouldn't like all those fights, but they kind of interest me more than anything but like the biggest heavyweight fights for some reason.
Probably because Jake Paul is like a promoting genius and like a lineup genius. As much as he's a terrible human being, he is apparently very good at that.
I don't like either of them.
I've never watched the Jake Paul fight. I've watched KSI's and Logan's and some of the like random YouTube ones, but I've never watched the Jake Paul.
Honestly, Jake Paul and Logan Paul are the same person to me, so I might be thinking of Logan Paul.
They're vastly different.
I respect Logan Paul a lot more.
Yeah, even though he was the
And
guy
Jake.
that made that big
Yes.
Suicide Forest mistake.
Was that Logan Paul? I thought that was Jake
Yeah.
Paul.
No, it was
No, it was Logan. He went to the,
I don't know, man.
He went to the Japanese forest. And
That's the thing, that's how much of a dick Jake Paul is. Logan Paul's still the better Paul brother, even after
Yeah.
doing that.
Because Jake's got this thing where I think he wants to be an alpha male at everything. He's got that. He's got that vibe that is, I just don't like.
Fox versus Jay Fox.
If I actually put on some weight, I'd fight Jake Paul.
Oh, yes, I would fight Fox.
I think,
I don't think neither of us want to do that hard.
no. Can my girlfriend sub in? She would destroy Jay.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Fighting talk.
And she probably would. I've never thought it. Apart from like a bully when I was 9 years old.
No. Yeah.
Definitely beat me up, because I'd never hit a girl.
That's sexist.
Yeah.
How's that sexist?
I don't know, it feels like we're in the world where the opposite is now.
Really?
Sexist.
But I mean, you don't know these days, do you?
It's all
It's a
about
bit-
equal rights, so you've got to box them.
No. I still think certain things... Some people might think that is, but...
No, it's not, Jackie James.
I don't have it in me to do that. So,
Hashtag cancel James Ensby.
wow.
Haven't you got to
It's
be
gonna
something
be-
before you cancel it?
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Knowing... Oh. I don't see anything.
Go left.
Go left, go left. Hopefully it
Mhm.
just sticks there. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I've
see that
covered-
big car in the middle of the road, just missed that.
I was covered on the brake, just in case he went out.
Yeah.
Cancel NB. Hashtag cancel NB now.
Shut up, Hardy.
There's gonna be a.
How did you
a
know it was
cancel
hard?
Ensby now meme.
Because I can tell. I can read him like a book. It's not a bad thing, Hardy. I adore you, mate. How you doing?
Honestly, yeah. I really don't like this time frame.
It feels wrong. Everything feels wrong.
All
My
feels
body's feeling a bit like,
I had to shut all the blinds in like broad daylight, and now I feel like I should be opening them again, but it's pitch black out there. Hashtag really James. God, why have you done that all without any spaces?
He's
It's a hashtag.
It's a hashtag, yeah.
Oh, I don't do Twitter.
Me
Oh,
neither.
hashtag really James at the one part of the track you can't avoid.
Wow.
Yeah, Hardy,
Oh,
Hardy bringing
is
back the
that a-
classics.
Launchy don't, yeah?
No,
No?
that's when you tried to make a move on me and
Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah.
Imola at the chicane.
I did let you back through.
Wasn't really the point of that, was it?
Yeah, but those days are gone. That was aggressive, James. That was, fuck it, go for the move, James.
Yeah, we got James 3.0. We got James or J.5 with the regressing back to the wanting lap times.
This is
Well, there's
consistency, James.
You must know about us, James. We don't let things die because we'd have very little to talk about.
Yeah, I haven't noticed, to be honest, mate. I
It's
really haven't.
still clips on Hardy's channel.
I'm
course
pretty sure
it is.
Felt
that
so
clip got that clip got pulled into a compilation of that got like 10k views.
Did it actually
I think so.
I think something. Yeah, I seem to remember a
link
few
it?
of ours from those early days getting.
The channel's probably taken down because they steal clips all the time.
Without copyright, blah blah blah.
Yeah, because they literally just took people's clips from their Twitch channels without asking.
Yeah, I thought it was a bit bad.
Yeah.
Have you seen the iRacing highlights that they do every day? Like Twitch highlights?
No. Are you on there?
No, they do like all the Jimmy Broadbent, all the other streamers.
Oh, okay.
I was in a split with Jimmy Broadbent a couple of
The
days ago.
chicane, James, really?
Like the only place
Why
on
are
the
you
track you
laughing? I
can't
don't like
overtake?
that.
Jay's playing it on stream.
I'm doing nothing. I don't know what you're on about.
Wait, I paid Hardy £35? When did I do that?
Can you link me the overtake? I wanna.
The lack of an overtake?
Wow. Okay.
The car into a windshield?
Just put it in BB iRacing,
I'll copy it,
whatever.
yeah. I'll copy it.
Have a look at the end. Have a steward's decision on that.
Okay,
No,
that
we
did
don't
not
need
work.
a steward's decision on it. It's like it's an open
Okay.
shut case, but
No, I want
I
to see
probably
how it used to
overreacted
be.
a bit.
Oh, it's
It was
still
the
up.
only place you don't overtake.
You got 4,000 views. My bad.
Wait, what?
The compilation that has it.
You found it?
Hardy did.
Hardy did, yeah. I can't copy any of the links that Hardy posted because it links to the chat in Discord. So if Hardy might have just posted them in close and means.
Yeah, probably
No.
easy. I can't.
No.
I can't take them out Streamlabs either for some reason.
Yeah. They got to get the traffic to YouTube first. Got to get those clicks.
Of course.
Yeah, how are you doing, Hardy? It's good to see you in the stream. I know you're always supporting.
He said not too bad about 10 comments ago. That might have been the response to the last time you asked that.
I imagine it's not too bad again.
Yeah, he's
Probably.
posting clips and memes.
Of course he has. He's such a little minx he is.
We just asked him to. Not too bad, James.
No, I mean, yeah, I asked him to do that.
No, as in,
Hmm?
now it feels like Crazy Hours Fox. The sun might be coming up.
Yeah, this is the Crazy Hour talk. I don't know why he's posting it to me and not James who asked for it. I guess I did ask him to post it there, but yeah. It's okay.
Oh, we can see the Roingham collection train now the sun's up.
Oh yeah.
There it is. We still can't see it very well.
Consistency is key.
It is.
Probably why I like the sprint races so much.
So when have I got to go through till Fox?
You will be in the car from 2:30 until 6 o'clock.
Good.
Hope you got some Red Bull.
I do. I really want to open it, but I know it's not the best time to open it.
Do it. I've already done mine.
Yeah, but I'm not in the car for 2 hours, James. I'll come up and come down in that time.
That's what I've got two.
Well, I don't have to.
Sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem, yeah.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Clear.
Don't flash me, TJ Brown shit stain.
Of course you can, Liam, but there's the multiple issues we talked about before. The license and the registration.
What are you arresting him? Asking for his license and
It
registration?
sounded like that, didn't it? No. Said you want me to take over again.
Yeah.
I think it's really unfair that Fords get those lights. They're so cool.
I must have them in real life.
I think they're a bit off-putting.
They were The at night, yeah.
Okay. It's so weird that we're getting into the crazy hours already, or so late.
So we've made some time up on P1.
I don't know if you
I just
get
want
here
that.
in 2 hours, Lou. Sorry, go on.
I just want to get on that lead lap again. It's going to be tough, but we can do it. Believe.
I mean, technically, Liam doesn't have to be here in 2 hours. You can just take over for like your last 2 stints.
True.
Hardy, that wasn't even crazy
But
hours. That was like
my rig is also my bedroom, so I'd have to then try and sleep next to Liam, who I've never met before playing. Doing 2 hours in.
it's fine. We race 24 hours together. We're like best friends. It's fine. Doesn't matter if we never met in real life.
The thing is, good old crazy hours where Fox learns how to measure pins. I don't think that was that late in
wasn't.
the race.
It was literally like 9 in the morning for me, and it was like
I
2 in the
remember.
afternoon for you.
I remember it. I didn't even race. Because I remember turning on the stream and literally stumbling into that conversation.
Yeah, you were ill-timed. Or well-timed, depending on your outlook.
I took my phone out because I was going to Google something and I've completely forgotten. That's not good.
The centimetres or inches.
No, it wasn't that this time. Not a clue. Dom.
See, crazy hours is usually like, I'm so dead, even though it's like 10 o'clock for me. But like, I forget to say things, and then Jay goes, should I pit? Oh, I thought I told you that.
That was the best one.
But crazy hour
What
at
we
Daytona.
doing with strategy? I told you now, like 10 minutes ago. No, you didn't. You haven't said anything for half an hour. I told you in my head. Brilliant. Thanks for that, mate.
Meanwhile, everyone's crashing around us.
It's just like we're shouting pain every half an hour.
That was the second Daytona. Or was it third? Are we on third?
Oh, it was the
No.
second, you're right. Yeah, no, it's we've
We've
only
only
done
done 2, yeah.
You got it right down on the right.
See, like, it's weird because, like, whenever we're doing crazy hours, we're just both so low energy. But then, like, Dan will do the early stint in the morning, and, like, I'll just wake right back up because he has, like, all the energy in the world and is talking constantly.
Yeah. I'm hoping that's what we'll get when he gets up, because I want to stay up for the finish.
Oh, so I can go to bed, thanks.
No. I don't want to do work. Well, I'm not.
Yeah.
And by that point, I would have literally been up 24 hours. So.
Yeah, I slept in a little bit. Only missed, like, the first 5 hours.
That's what I mean. So I expect you to stay up 5 hours next.
Gotcha.
Oh, that Red Bull looks so good. Why did I take it out of the fridge?
I'm fine because you're supposed to go in, like,
Yeah, I've just realised, yeah, it's because it should be in the car half an hour.
yeah, not even a half an hour ago, like 3 hours ago or something.
No, I got it out of the fridge when I knew James was going to do 2 stints.
Oh, okay. We got the sun coming out finally.
Is that a Porsche in front?
Yeah, the leader's a push. And everyone knows their engines just internally combust after 22 hours.
Yeah, they got so much straight line speed. Like a crazy amount. Did they change driver?
No.
What iRacing's that guy?
1.9. You've been about the same pace the whole stint. Right? You caught him early on, but I think he was just getting used to the car again because he came out at the same time as you. You've been doing pretty similar lap times.
He just came out of the pits.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm trying to get that lap back.
They're- yeah, but I explained this last time. We're stopping in like a couple of laps.
That's like,
They're a stop ahead of us. You won't get the lap back. If you
yeah,
pass
no,
them,
we're
as
sort
soon
of
as
two in and throwing from them.
yeah, we're not going to do this on pace, James. They'll have to make a mistake. So we just keep it clean. Remember, a lap here is like 3 minutes.
What was his last lap?
3:16.
Same as yours.
3.
Literally a thousandth of a second difference. A hundred? No, thousand.
Is 1,000. Yeah. Just dump all the boost to do that, James.
Nah, not all of it.
Oh, we got the lap back.
Yeah.
Bad to lose it.
I was going to say, I knew dumping. He's just going to get the boost straight back.
Well, he's not gonna go for it.
They have the straight line speed.
He's being so cautious now.
Yeah, I think he just doesn't want to accidentally crash. They probably also know we're going to be pitting literally at the end of this lap.
Yeah. Well, it reminds them where we are.
Yeah, just wanted to
They're not
have the
comfortable.
bragging rights. Yep. That's why I did it. I'm not endangering the car, I just wanted to let them know it was still there.
I didn't. I know you're not in the car. I just knew you boosted to get past him.
Of course I fucking did, yeah. I want to be ahead of him.
I mean, in the long run, we're slowing them down. So, I mean, it could help a little bit.
Yep.
But
If we win this race by 0.3 seconds, then you're absolutely right.
hard cut to the end. Can't believe it, James.
On the
You did
closest finish Le Mans ever seen.
If we win this race, you will get beer from me.
If we win this race, I'm retiring.
You-
Genuinely, I think I'd do Daytona in January, and if we win that, then
No, we do Daytona next week.
Give up. No, it's got to be the official Daytona 24, mate. Those don't count.
Yeah.
Turbo
I also
ends
need
being flying.
I need to find somebody to spot for the Indy 500, the officials.
What for you to do?
No, I want to spot somebody.
I want to do it. I just can never be bothered to do the license. Like this year, I was like, I'm gonna finally do the licenses. Completely forgot and tried to do them at 11 o'clock the night before. And got nowhere near.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Great stint, man.
How are we looking on where?
Lowest is 86.
Yeah, we ain't sixth in these.
That was the third stint. You went down 20%. Not even. You went down 14% in 3 stints.
Yeah,
Right,
I
Tom.
think you'll be fine.
Yeah, you should be able to make it.
Track temp's still 19, which is the lowest it's been on race. Or joint lowest.
What split are we in?
4.
Spitful.
How many splits are there?
No idea.
I mean, we had a full LMP1 split, so at least a few more below us, probably.
Yeah, we're definitely not on bottom split.
Or Max Verstappen split.
Yeah, Tom looked it up for us, but I then asked him
Yeah.
how he did it, and he never replied to me.
Could be lying to us.
Tom doesn't strike me as a lying claim.
Maybe we're top split and he didn't want to put us under pressure.
I think that's unlikely.
Oh, I see Fox.
I think it was just under 500 teams that sign up, so I think it's 10 splits. But how many of them have got LMP1s? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, we still got a good shot here to win, so just keep it smooth. Yeah, I really don't understand why that Melon Motorsport. It's crazy to me that they're still going after they bend it.
The only thing I can think of is that something wouldn't repair. Like maybe the steering alignment. So it can be a genuine strategy to just whack it into a wall and then see if it will repair. So I'm wondering if they did full repairs, kept going out, and it was like the steering was still off.
Yeah.
The only reason I could see. It is much more likely that the guy just got fed up and whacked it into a wall. And his teammates were like, fuck you down. I mean, their sister team's winning GTE at the moment. So,
Yeah.
at least the Melon mates will be getting some success, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, they're not off of a far cry from the podium and LMP1 still.
True.
And they're not far off a win, actually, either. But just kind of depends. I will be eating dinner at some point, by the way.
That's
Probably
fine.
within the next hour, so.
I've got into the yawning phase. So hopefully pass.
They're only 45 seconds behind P1.
A lap down, yeah.
Yeah. That's how much the gap's come down. Once the pit stops have sorted themselves out, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
They have sorted them. We're both on the same amount of stops. That is the gap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we were basically 4 minutes behind them.
That could very easily change.
Yeah. If they get a incident here or there, could very easily swap places.
What's the Practor behind?
2 laps.
Yeah, 2 laps.
Oh, we could really call that a fret. More a minor buzzing in your ear.
Yeah, as long as we keep it clean, no threat.
Cool.
We're only 2/3 the way through this race.
But yeah, we started from 12. And I lost 40 seconds at the start. Because of... I parked it into here, where I'm coming up to now, in the gravel trap. Because my brake had malfunctioned.
Mm-hmm.
If we take out the 40 seconds,
Yeah, I mean,
We
if we
would-
start doing that, then
we wouldn't be a lap down.
yeah. There's so many things we can say what ifs to, though. It's not a
Pretty. But you see where I come from.
yeah.
I should have checked that before we started.
Yeah, I mean, if ands or buts, doesn't really matter.
I just tried to make up for it by keeping it consistent.
Yep. Everyone's gotten us back into this race multiple different ways.
Car on. Clear.
How long have I got? Like 2 hours? Or just under 2?
It's probably closer to an hour and a half at this point. James has been doing 10 laps per stint, so it's actually we're cutting into time instead of extending. So we're probably going to be slightly negative after his stints. So you might be a little bit before 230.
Okay. I might sit and chill for an hour, away from my screen.
You got to remember as well, we're using more fuel because of the damage. We're not as aerodynamically moist. Sorry, slippery.
It's a very, very weird way of putting that.
It's true. That's why we're using more fuel. Than driven any differently. There's less traffic as well to go around. As well.
Yeah, it's probably more the traffic. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
10 past 2.
Okay.
Is that alright with your dinner? Or?
Probably not, but I mean, James can handle himself. I mean, I'll probably just run up and grab some dinner and come back down and eat it and just be around or whatever. Just mute my mic.
Wait, you're in the basement?
Yeah.
I'd love to have a basement.
Okay.
James is embracing crazy hours.
Apparently.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
All right.
Well, I'm not really. I'm just going to lie on my bed. I'll sit on my bed and not look at the screen.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, I'll be back in a bit.
Don't fall asleep, please.
I've set an alarm just in case, but I should be. I'm not that tired, I just think the screen's making me tired than I actually am.
Yep.
Do you fall asleep? I'm always here.
You gonna finish out the race for us, James?
Fuck off.
What I feel.
I've got work.
Right,
That's what you just said. If he falls asleep, you're always here.
right, I'm back in a bit.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, if you go and eat Fox, I'll be alright, mate. You know me.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll probably just go and grab a serving and come back down.
That's such an American thing to say. That made me smile.
Okay.
A serving. A serving of what?
It's a pork roast.
Oh. Nice.
It's a pre-packaged pork roast.
Oh. That's nice. Still. How's the lap times?
You're doing well. You're just technically catching P1 by a couple tenths or a second here or there. But again, it's not something pace-wise that we're really going to kind of get into. I don't know. It kind of depends.
Well, I'm not exactly hanging about, because if anything does happen,
Yeah.
you need to be there to capitalise on it.
Yeah.
At the same time, I'm still driving within the safety of not being in the car, like
Yep.
I have done this morning. I think this is the most consistent I've ever driven.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a race, 100%.
Yeah, it's going well. Every lap you seem to be cutting out a couple tenths here or there. So
How scary. The in-game graphic just changed, you know, from where it has the nighttime lighting in the car.
oh,
It's just gone to daytime.
gotcha.
All the textures have just changed.
Mm-hmm. Now you can see the wine gums.
I watched that clip the other day. It's a bit where I announce it and then Jamie's laugh and your laugh.
I think my first was like, what? I don't know what a wine gum was. It's gonna be featured in the upcoming documentary Jay's working on.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
So. I'm sure he'll ask you to record a couple voiceovers for it.
Oh yeah, definitely. I said I'd do the video cam.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had it or not.
Yeah, I've got a webcam. I used to stream, didn't I?
Oh yeah, yep.
I just don't anymore because Twitch don't support ultra wide monitors. .37"
Yep. Alright. You got 5 laps, including this lap. I'm gonna go grab some dinner and be right back.
Yep.
So whenever you cross the line, there'll be 4 more. Your stop's already set up, so I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Car on. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
Alright, I'm back, but I'm gonna mute so you don't hear me eating.
Left side. Clear. The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
2 more laps.
What iRacing is that boy Boron Menon?
Who? Borman? Oh,
Mhm.
Borman? 1.5k.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Be interesting to see his lap times. Because we've just overcut them quite a bit. Because they changed drivers and took tyres.
Yep.
So we've just gained on them hugely.
Yeah, I'll let you know. His outlap was 323. So that's a little bit slower than what we've been doing. But we'll see how that progresses.
Yeah, I think I've been solidly in the 15, 14s, haven't I? With an occasional 13.
On outlaps, we've been like 320, but yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah.
I'll let you know what his what this lap is for him.
Yeah, I've had a lot of traffic this lap.
Right side. Clear on the right.
One more, yeah?
Yep. One more lap.
Yeah, it was a stinker of a lap.
He invalidated his lap, so I have no clue what he did.
Okay. What's the gap?
Behind is 27. Ahead is 243. So 2 minutes and 43 seconds.
So the gap behind to him, correct?
Yeah. So yeah, he's 27 seconds behind us, but yeah.
So we've extended 3 seconds on him last lap.
Yep.
Or more than 3, sorry.
Yeah.
See, he'll catch us on the straight line, so it's gone down to 24 now. But the last part of the lap we make up.
Yeah.
Bit of cat and mouse, really. In this lap.
Yep, and this lap.
This is 10 laps that we've done.
Yep.
Pit box in 10,
Yeah, considering that we pitted with them 0.3 seconds behind us and we were
5,
27 seconds ahead, we did gain a lot of time.
3, 2,
Yep.
1. Right here.
Yeah, we've gained loads of time. They've only just gone past now, and I'm halfway through my pit stop.
Mm-hmm.
Did he do a lap time that time?
3:16.
Oh, he's quick. Gotta remember as well, their car's quicker.
Yep.
They haven't got nowhere near as much damage.
Yep. So, one more stint after this one. Your tires are still good. Lowest one is 80.
Correct temp.
Still 19. I imagine that by the end of this stint, it'll start creeping up. But we should be able to make it on. We should be able to make it with one more stint to go. Jay, however, I doubt. We'll do 6 stints. Yeah, your next stint is set up. I'm gonna go grab some more food.
Thanks.
I'm back, but muted.
No worries. Had a little spin.
Yeah, any damage?
No, kept out the wall.
Okay. Yeah, I just noticed the 1x loss of
Yeah.
control.
Yep.
Okay. All good.
It's where Jamie died earlier today. I did the same thing almost. I took too much speed and managed to spin it before the after the corner, so just stayed straight in a straight line. So all is good. Did I have one more stint after this?
Yep, and then you're done for the night.
I'm done. Unless Dan doesn't want to do it in the morning.
Well, yeah, you're done. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's only gonna be night for me, so you're done for the rest of the race. So
How
you
much
can
have I
go-
raced in total? I did 8 stints this morning.
You will have done 14 stints equal with Jay. Well, Jay doesn't have 14 stints yet, but he will after his morning.
So we both do 14 stints.
Yep.
How many hours is that?
Probably 7 or 8.
That's more than 8. Has to be. Because yeah, I did 7 till
So they're 35 minutes ish. 2 is an hour and 10 minutes. So times by 7 is just over 8 hours. Maybe close to 9.
yeah. So I mean, I reckon I could do 12 in the future. Obviously not working.
Yeah, it just depends on how people want to race and stuff.
Mad, I literally woke up this morning, sim race, had some lunch, went to work, come back from work, sim racing, go to bed,
Eat, sleep, sim race.
wake back up, go to work.
Power to your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
I could have waited, but I wanted to spice things up. I was getting a bit bored. I imagine the track temps come up now, surely.
I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm done with dinner. Oh, P1 is had an issue somewhere.
They're very slow. Oh. Oh, okay, no, it's just stabilized.
Yeah, he had a little incident. Before you get on the back straight, not the turn that you get on the back straight, but the turn before that. So he just had a terrible first part of the straight. Oh, he's coasting.
Yeah, no, he's damaged or something. Because I'm gaining and gaining and gaining. Check the damage on their car, please.
Oh yeah, he's got front end damage.
Oh my god. Okay. He's locked up, gone into a barrier somewhere.
Yeah, it was that turn before you turned to get on the straight, that right-hander. He just went wide and hit the wall. Just be careful. He's not quick. Just yep. Perfect.
That'll fucking do. See you later, son. Right. They've got to get at least 3 minutes of damage in the pits. I mean, it's a terrible thing to happen.
They're
Come on,
pitting.
Audi. Yeah, come on, Audi. Right, that's our lap back. That's all we needed. It's on, Fox. It's fucking on, mate. We keep it clean. They've got permanent damage, hopefully. That knocks out their straight line speed now. Because is that front end?
Front end, yep.
On the Porsche?
I don't know what he's driving. How do I tell?
Go to the car.
Yeah.
If it's the Porsche, that Porsche is going to suffer
Yep.
so much now. Oh my god.
I'm gonna keep an eye on them. You just focus on racing right now.
Keep an eye on their top speed, please.
Oh, I'm just gonna see how long they take to leave the pits.
So he was going slow.
So yeah, that is an unscheduled stop for sure. Okay, they're leaving the pits.
Okay.
But it wasn't much of a stop, so it was only a minor bit of optionals, but I'll let you know what their top speed is.
So he was going slow. Like he had no downforce.
I mean, if their top speed is as damaged as ours, then we have a shot just on pace now.
Yep. If they're topping out, bearing in mind they've got lower downforce, we catch them in the end part of the lap, so they're quicker anyway. We're maxing, what, 326 on straights? Without a tow? With a tow, I think.
They got up to 329
Yep.
with a little bit of a tow.
Yeah, they're damaged.
I'm gonna keep on looking, see how the straights go. There's some tow in this straight as well, but I'll let you know.
I've got 2 more, yeah?
Yeah, you got two more, yep. I'll tell you whenever I get back to you exactly how much you have, but yeah, you have 2 laps left.
Yep.
Yeah, they're maxing out at 329, so yeah, they're not much different on our top speed now.
Nope. But we're quicker in the end part of the lap, remember? And if
Yep.
that arrow's fucked, that Porsche's going to be horrible through the end part.
I think their aero is probably repaired. It's just the top speed that doesn't repair properly.
My lap times are in the 14s.
So you only have 1 lap left here. Dan is gonna absolutely hate this.
Yeah, this is going to be a bit nip and tuck to the end now. Like, if we keep it clean, this is going to be interesting. Keep an eye on their lap times as well.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on them. I imagine they'll probably... It's gonna take a while for them to get back up to speed. Oh, I just got almost destroyed by a GTE whenever I swapped to them.
Really?
Yeah, so this one's gonna be a very slow lap.
But they've lost their top speed, haven't they?
Yeah, they lost their top speed advantage.
Quite a bit, because that was with a tow, remember? So they're about the same as us. Roughly,
Yep.
maybe like 2 kilometers an hour more.
Yep.
Which is nothing. And we're quicker in the corners anyway, so come
Now
on.
we're looking pretty, but we just gotta keep it clean.
Famous last words.
Yeah. I literally said that, and then Jay spun and destroyed the car, so...
Yeah. No, he didn't destroy it. Still going, aren't we?
True.
He felt really shitty because I'd done because I had done 8 stints flawlessly, and then he felt really bad. But he shouldn't have done, because I did the same at Spa. I was leading by like 40 seconds and I binned it
Yep.
in the first race, and then I binned it at the end as well.
Yeah.
But the second binning wasn't my fault.
Remember to pit this lap,
Yep.
and this will be your final stint.
Perfect pit entry.
As long as you don't get a penalty, it's all good.
I'm the only driver not to get one, I think. Or Kagan, or...
Locked in. 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
This is going to be close on exit. How far back are they?
We were a minute 45 behind them. So yeah, it's gonna be close on exit probably.
That's not,
I don't know, not even close, you're right.
not even close, yeah.
Yeah, we're only 230 back.
Sweet, and I'm going to clear her.
Perfect.
That was good, that was good. What's the track temp?
Oh, it just went up to 20. It was 19 as you entered the pit, so it's only been up 1 degree.
And tyres?
73 is your lowest, so yeah, your tires are good.
What's their top end speed?
Uh, I'll let you know on the straight. Because they just went through the first set of corners. They just did a 317.
Even on my traffic laps, I'm about 2 seconds quicker.
Yep. So they got a toe on this lap.
Yep. I did 326 without a toe.
Yeah, they're topping out around 328, 329,
Yeah, so
330, 331, 332.
bearing in mind that car was doing 340 before.
Yep. So they're about a similar KPH down.
Nice. I mean, that's really bad.
So, yeah.
Come on. Bin it again for me.
Let's not jinx ourselves.
Yeah, I'm right back in with another LMP1 now in front of me. Hopefully it just lets me go. This has brought us back in. Like we got our lap back. That's what I said I'd do in my stint. Albeit, got a bit of luck.
Left side. Clear on the left.
He just did a 315.
Yeah, no, he's quick. Hasn't really affected them that much.
Yep.
This motherfucker let me go finally.
Yep. Yeah, just keep the same strategy. They made one mistake. They might make more. So we made up at least a minute and a half. So
We're back on the lead lap.
exactly.
That's the main thing.
Yep.
Can you hear it, that guy?
Yeah. I don't know what happened. He's a GT3.
No. I'll speak back to him.
No.
Good day, mate. My name's Bruce. Favourite fucking Aussie. No, I won't, don't worry. Here he comes. What this guy fails to realise is I'm about to overtake him again in the corners down there.
Yeah.
So this isn't really doing me any fucking favours. Like it really isn't.
Don't get too racy with him. I mean, try to pass him if you can, but yeah, he's gonna get you on the straights anyways.
He's using so much boost to keep in front of me now. This is where... Oh my god.
Go right.
Yeah, fuck you. That's what you get, you fucking... He followed the fucking LMP lesson.
No.
Dickheads.
All
Sorry.
good.
Had to let that out.
Yep.
Racing me like that.
Yep. We're down to 5 LMP1 cars.
Before in a minute.
Yeah, probably.
What a tip, though. There's no need to do that.
Yeah.
Did he pick up any damage?
Oh yeah, no, he completely cluttered the wall.
Good. Teach you a fucking lesson. Try risking my race. He's moving all over the place as well.
Yeah. I don't know how much damage he actually got though. It looks like he might have gotten away with it.
What's the P3 car? Is it a Porsche?
Yes.
Yeah, quicker on the straights. That one is anyway.
Mm-hmm.
How many laps down is he?
2.
See, they're still in it as well.
Yep.
I wouldn't rule them out.
I mean, we're not even 3/4 of the way through yet.
This guy comes up to me, I'm gonna let him go. He might be pitting in a minute, actually.
No, he's only 5 laps into his stint. Because those are based off of whenever he pits. So that he pitted on lap 305 and he's 2 laps down. Anyways, I will be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Go left.
I'm back. Oh geez, they just did a 313 in the lead.
Sorry for going quiet, Fox.
What?
Sorry for going quiet.
You tired?
Yeah, I'm getting there, mate.
We just saw Jay in his camera.
Yeah, I've been up since 7 this morning, or yesterday morning.
Yep. So. All good.
On the bright side, this is going to be a very spicy lap time.
Good to know.
Hmm. Let's see how it compares to P1.
Yeah, you've been doing similar lap times. Okay. Really good. P1 had an incident. They're down on top line speed, so we're about even. But yeah, we're about even. We're still 2.5 minutes back. So
Okay. P3 got a speedy boy.
yep, P3 is putting in some lap times here. They might become a threat.
Okie doke.
James has 3 laps, including this one, so it'll be about 8 minutes or so.
Okie doke.
We're pretty bad on the plan, so we might need to. We don't need to save fuel massively, but we probably need to hit 11 laps to keep things reasonable.
Okay. Well, I think I was doing that pretty comfortably because of my pace, so
Yep.
obviously it's a bit clearer track, but no, so.
Yeah, we're down to 5 LMP1 cars. So top 5, boys.
Not if we're not classified.
True.
Right. First for Red Bull. Oh, what feels like 3 or 4 years, I can't remember the last time.
Isn't it like disgusting?
It's not good.
Where do be all that money for them to run a Formula 1 team?
Yeah, I mean, stuff like Monster is way nicer, but it's just like you can feel that destroying your body as it goes down your throat.
Starting to lose time from tyres now.
Yep.
They drop off points now.
Got 2 more laps.
This whole stint I've been down on my times because of it.
Yep. So we're definitely gonna switch tires, Jay.
Yeah, that's fine. I think we knew we were probably going to have to.
Question is, do you want to switch them 3 stints in, since you're doing 6 stints? Just do halfway.
I would.
That would make more sense, wouldn't it?
Because
Yeah.
the track is now what?
20.
Yeah, it's not massively up yet, but it will probably be like in the 30s by the time Jay's done.
They're on the lead lap now, Damon.
Yeah, so
The lead is pitting now.
Oh, Peter's bidding now. That's a bit early, I think.
Yep.
I think they were a couple of laps before last time, weren't they?
Or no, that's 10 laps for them. Yeah, that's so they've been pushing hard.
Right side. Clear on the right.
They're switching tires and drivers likely.
Okay.
It's a long stop. Something happened. Okay, now they're coming out. That's
Yeah,
like,
we gained so much.
that was like 30 extra seconds than a normal stop, and they didn't even switch drivers, so he must have hit something.
No bad optional.
Yeah, we're 58 seconds back now. But we'll be coming in shortly. Not this lap, but next.
That's brought us right back in.
This isn't helping, but
Left side. Clear on the left.
bit of a train.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah. So you're gonna be coming in at the end of this lap.
Yep.
You can go get some sleep.
Starting to feel it.
Yep. Lucky for us, Jay is wide awake.
That's how long that lasts, but good at the moment.
Oh, if I didn't work, I wouldn't be this tired, but when you're busy at work on your feet in a hot kitchen, it's sort of... I'm surprised I've done this much, to be honest. This consistently as well.
Yeah. Every single time we're slowly getting some time back for the leaders, so we're still in this. Just gotta keep it on the road.
But did they pick up more damage then?
I don't know. I didn't look back at anything. But yeah, I imagine that they got some damage. Or maybe they had the incident and they did the required and then they left and now they did the optionals.
Yeah, I reckon it's just an optional they picked up somewhere. All from the incident. Obviously nothing too serious.
It was that one corner, so not the corner that you go into the straight, but the corner right before that. that's whenever they smack the wall there.
Am I pitting this lap?
Yes, hitting this lap.
Okay,
And-
battery's going on recharge.
Okay.
%50 already done. Brake nice and early.
Yeah.
Get that battery topped all the way up. There we go. There you go, Jamie.
Brilliant job, man.
Well, we are right back in this thing.
I'm going to bed. Fuck this.
Well earned, mate.
Pit boxing in
Good luck, Jamie. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you, mate.
Just see how it goes.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Fox.
Yeah, I'm not fishing.
Yeah, help.
Man.
Let me exit it. Oh. Yeah, thanks, Fox, for your help.
Yep. Your right front is 69%.
Hey.
Oh, my favourite. Yep, good luck, man. And thank you, Fox, for your help.
Yep. Go get some
Aye.
well-earned rest.
I'm going to bed. I will be up for the finish. I'll make sure I am.
Okay, we should be crossing line around 8:16.
I'll be up for 7.
Okay.
Well, good night.
Good night.
No.
Good news is we're closer to the lead. Bad news is we are 12 minutes off of schedule.
Okay, but the leaders are hitting before us, so it doesn't really matter. We have to do whatever they've got to do, right?
Yeah. It's less about we're going to make it to the end. We just can't go too much farther. The last flash and dash is now pretty much a full stint. So we just got to keep it manageable. Which is making it 11 laps this whole thing, hopefully.
Oh, good. Just let me know.
Yep. Yeah, I think with the air pace and everything, it should be kind of naturally around that 11 lap mark. You might have to fuel save a tiny bit, but I'll let you know. Okay, you're 8.2 crossing the line, so you're doing enough for the laps that we need to fuel. Alright, you're 6.0 crossing the line, so you might want to do a tiny bit of fuel save. You're doing fantastic pace.
Be happier with it than the last instance, but I might have something to do with the fuel mode.
Yeah, I wonder. Good save. Your 3.0 coming across the line. They're still going to be marginal.
Wingcast is 3.1.
Huh.
Which is what I've been trying to go on.
Okay.
This is 3.0 now.
Interesting. 0.1 off. I assume that you're fine then.
And so they're 13.1 litres.
Interesting. So you have more liters on my screen, but less time. Or less laps.
Interesting.
I mean, yeah, it's marginal, but I think you should be able to make it. It's
Yeah,
such
I'll save a
long-
little bit more, just in case.
Yeah, it's such a long lap too that like 0.1 of a lap is still quite a bit of fuel.
Yeah, you basically use nothing down the pit lane as long as you're in a high gear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kagan pulled in the box with 0.3 liters left, so you can get it pretty low.
Let's maybe not go that low. Oh, I just had to start. maybe that's the one and only one of those.
What happened?
Just had a stutter on the screen.
Oh, I thought you said starter, and I was like, I thought your engine stalled and you had to start it again.
Oh, no. Thank God. That would have been that.
See, they're averaging about 10 laps per stint. If they keep that pace up, they might have an extra stop.
Well, that's the thing. Right. It's worth playing the opposite, right? Just in case.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have their pace, so.
Yep. I mean, they might throw in a different driver too.
True.
In fact, they did throw in another driver. Stefan Beckius is in. Let's see. Who's been in? Oh yeah, he was in. Yeah, he looks like he was pretty consistently in the 315s, 315 to 318s. I don't know what time that was. That was obviously pre-damage as well. Yeah, you're good, you're clear. Box this lap.
There's 0.4 in the car.
Yeah.
Pit box in 10, 5,
Still says 0.4.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Good. All good.
That's what I mean. 0.4's Bentley down the pit lane.
What?
0.4 was plenty down the pit lane.
Yep.
Okay, go.
Alright. Full fuel, no tires, and then we'll change tires next then.
Sounds good.
I thought your tires were 96, 96, 97, 96. But yeah, I think by the time that we get to the 5th or 6th stent, they're going to be pretty much spent because of the rising heat.
Yeah, I think you're right. Just spit it down the middle. It makes more sense.
Mhm.
Is that third to get within 1 lap of Ross, or is that they still 2 laps back?
They're 2 laps back, so if they pass us, they'll be 1 lap. So, yeah, they're not a huge threat. So essentially everyone is hoping that everyone else makes mistakes. Because everyone is kind of running the same pace. Give or take a second or 2 a lap.
It's a shame there's not like 15 more cars on the track.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's far less stressful.
It's also a shame so many people jump ship for the 7 p.m. slot.
It is, but I mean, they weren't a threat to us, they were all good problems. So
True.
it doesn't really change. I know what you mean. You want to be in the top 3 when 14 is still running, right? At the same time, you've got to have survived.
Yep. Definitely happy with the top two. Top three, even.
Podium would be massive, yeah.
Yeah. For first attempt in LMP1s. What an idiot.
Me.
Dude went around the outside of a GT. I thought he was just gonna stop on the brakes and pull in behind you, but he didn't. My goodness.
Still there. Clear.
7.0 crossing the line.
Yeah, one says just need a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
Next week I'm going to have to take the LMP2 out. I really want to know why they moved right after that corner. It's almost like it spits the car out there, because every bloody one does it.
I don't know, yeah. Crazy hours just aren't the same whenever it's broad daylight and there's 3 cars on track.
I know, man. I'm not massively complaining about it.
Yeah.
But I didn't know what you meant. Does seem all too calm, doesn't it? And the daylight. Completely ruined it.
Yeah.
Well, that's making it easier on my eyes. Normally straining through tired eyes at this time to see my braking points and stuff.
True.
What's the track temp?
23. Why?
Car's just not got much grip through the quarter curves anymore.
Interesting. I'd be shocked if they're run out of tread.
No, they won't have. Long as they're overheating, just sliding a bit.
Possibly. And you got 2 more laps, well, including this one.
Okay.
IndyCar race finally finished.
Oh yeah, come on.
Started at 6 p.m. aka 4.5 hours ago.
They do
There's
love
a
their
map.
long races. Who won?
There's a massive rain delay. What?
Who won?
Joseph Newgarden. Rookie David Malukas had a fantastic final stint. Went from like 10th to 2nd in like 30 laps.
Oh, Noble was not this one.
Yeah. Could have absolutely won that race if there was 5-10 more laps. But if ands and buts.
I'm gonna say that's one of the oldest phrases in racing. Not how that works.
Yeah. Because if it was 5 or 10 laps longer, then I'm sure the leaders would be on different strategy anyways. I thought it was a doubleheader weekend, but it's not. IndyCar is nice.
It's not a
Cause...
doubleheader weekend. Everybody knows that.
What?
Of course, it's not a doubleheader weekend. Everyone knows that.
Yeah. The nice thing about IndyCar is the fact that they run like 17 races a season, and there's like 2 double headers, so it's like much, and it's much more condensed. It's like March through September instead of March through December. I don't know if the track choices are as good as F1, but the season length is absolutely better.
I'm sure it is for the teams. Like as a fan, I like having F1 most of the. I remember it when it was similar to what you just said.
Yeah.
Going like 4 months without F1's not nice.
I guess, yeah. I just appreciate the breaks more. Makes me appreciate the races whenever they come up. Box.
Like the energy button trying to get the pit limiter on. That's not going to work.
Okay.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, definitely not tire wear. But might be tire temps or something that you're getting the drag from or the slips from.
Go, go, go!
Okay. It got a bit better at the end of the stint, like the last 2 laps. To be
Yeah,
easy while it's on heavy fuel and sim.
Yeah, you're gonna be on heavy fuel here, so yeah, just be a little bit cautious because you're already experiencing slip. Good news is you're climbing back about a minute a stint, so you should be about -6 by the time Dan gets in the car, which will be a fine for the splash and dash. Just a little bit of extension there.
Nice.
I think it's more like a minute and a half you're saving, but it's just I go in whole minutes, so I think it's a little bit more than 2 minutes. Okay, I'll let you take this. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear.
I'm back.
Right, spawn.
You spun?
Yeah, as far as I can.
Okay. That's the important thing. P1 is catching us, but
I'm off road.
yeah,
Yeah, much.
yep. I'm just just give me fair warning.
Yeah, I know. I've seen them for keep ups now.
Because there's 5 laps, you will win.
The boy on that Porsche, man.
What?
The deploy on that Porsche.
Yeah. I think Porsche's the favorite around this track. I don't see anything. Yeah, go right. Yep, good.
Well, it's funny, everyone said the Audi was.
I mean, I don't know. It just seems like everyone races the Porsche. I mean, it's what the team wanted to drive, so it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I'm almost certain the Audi is the quicker, but... I think it's our sets up and obviously the damage we've got. I mean, Porsche has better deploy. Like, we're half a second to a second quicker than the Porsche goes, even with the damage. It's quicker in different places.
Yeah.
More general statement though, if I'm deploying as much as the Porsche is just as severe.
Yeah, they have a slightly higher top end speed anyways, even with their damage. So, with deploy, it's even more. So, we're just keeping it on track.
Oh, I know. Where's P3?
2 laps down from you.
Still 2 laps down.
Yeah.
They had a rapid driver.
I think they just stopped for a pit. So. So you're gonna have full tires, full fuel. We still got 4 laps, including this one.
Okay.
And you're still putting in good laps.
And for me.
Huh?
And for me. Oh, I should be 3 seconds. I like that.
Yeah,
It's
it's.
a James O'Kagan.
I mean, it's also just the top end speed that we just don't have.
Well, no, my normal race pace is in 15s, so.
Yeah.
I know what the top end's doing, but I also know what the car can do.
Mm-hmm. You're also exhausted.
Really?
I mean, okay.
I feel better than I did last time. The last couple of them.
Interesting.
I just haven't got any pace. I've lost the confidence in certain parts of the track.
Okay. Yeah. Not really much to gain and a lot to lose, so just keep doing what you're doing.
The leader's pitting now. Right side. Clear on the right.
Huh? I was drinking water.
Oh, that's what
It was just a lot of noise.
not a lot, it was just an unusual noise I haven't heard for the last 2 hours.
Yeah. It's this sort of like no man's land, sort of 4 hours remaining sort of thing where you kind of wish there's a fast forward button.
That's not how things work.
Yeah. There's only like 5 LMP1s. We can all just agree to go and take a nap for 4 hours and then race it for the last 9, right?
Yeah, you convince them to do that and I'll keep racing. If you succeed, happy days. What time? Didn't you tell Dan 6:10?
Yeah.
Is that what we're still on target for?
Probably more like 6:05.
Oh, that's okay. That's fine.
They're boxing this lap.
Okay. Halfway through.
Yeah. So you're getting fresh tires. Which is good because your tires are starting to die.
Oh, they.
Yeah. They're pretty much where James's was, his fourth stint, after his fourth stint. So, yeah.
What's it up to now? Like 25. Temp.
27.
Jeez.
Okay,
Okay.
go.
That went up quick.
Yep.
Slidey new tires.
And next stint you'll have full fuel, no tires. You can just go the rest of the race, right?
What? Me?
Mm-hmm.
I could, but I'm hoping I don't have to. Also, I have a horrible, not a horrible feeling, but I have a feeling Dan's not done his minimum.
Yeah, with 2 stints, probably not.
So I think he has to. If it's like 25% of 25%, isn't it? So it's 25% of 6, which is whatever that is.
Too late to do maths.
I know. I think I've one stint and push him over.
Yeah. Didn't you used to be A-class?
I did. had a run of terrible races.
Yeah, okay.
Which is why I'm at like 1.2k or whatever I'm at. God, that was a lot of back.
Oh no, not you two.
Oh no, that driver acted.
Okay.
I had a couple of them, and that was just at a really bad place.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not good.
This is not, you're alright.
There's literally no one on deck to replace you, so.
I am hyper aware. Actually, come off that the last part of the Porsche curve. There's a big red dot on the right side.
I did not notice that. I'll have to look.
It's like a 12-foot dot.
Interesting.
I don't know why I picked it up then and not the other hundreds of laps I've done this week.
Yeah. To be fair, a lot of those laps were in the dark.
I mean, I've done like 200 practice laps this week.
There.
Leading up to it. Half of those were in the dark and right.
Yeah. I also noticed there's a massive KFC right outside the track.
Oh,
No, I'm
that's the classic KFC. There's a Chinese restaurant on the left there as well.
I assume these are buildings from real life.
Yes. I think this is like the 2018 Le Mans, so whether they're all still there or not.
Yeah. Can you imagine living on this road?
Yeah, I mean, 362 days a year it would be just,
Normal.
just a road. And all of a sudden, I mean, it'd be a nightmare because unless there's a route for like Deliveroo drivers to get down, you're not getting any going out for any shopping.
Yeah. I feel like you know what you're getting into if you buy a house around this area.
Oh yeah. No, we don't. Well, there's have you seen the YouTube channel Drive Tribe? It's like
No.
you know Top Gear. When those guys
Yeah.
went to Amazon, they created a YouTube channel called Drive Tribe.
Oh, okay.
And the guy that does most of the videos, Mike, was like our age-ish. Went with the old stick, Ben Collins, to do the classic Le Mans in a video he did very recently. And all the roads were as they were, public roads, but all the curbing was there. So you could just go on the public road and like take some of the Porsche curb, the Porsche curbs.
Mm-hmm.
With like the proper curving, you know. Which I bet doesn't cause any accidents for people out on a Friday night.
Yeah. I did not see the rubber ducky. You also blinked.
Okay. It looks like very much a red plastic car. I've
Yeah.
got to look that up because I was trying to. I thought it was a duck anyway, unless I'm seeing things.
Well, you blinked right whenever it was like coming up, so I probably missed it because of that. There's so many races and stuff I want to at least experience once. Like Le Mans.
Yeah, same one. Maybe when in like 10 years time when we're all older and we've got a bit more money.
Yeah, that's the main problem. But
Yes.
Honestly, I don't know which I'd rather experience. A 24-hour race, like at Le Mans, or doing a 24-hour amateur race.
Different experience.
Yeah.
You're so much more involved in a 24-hour amateur race.
Yeah.
You'd probably actually be able to enjoy it more.
Yeah.
Oh, I've watched it.
I wasn't, yeah, I completely lost focus.
Fine, we'll prove it another day.
And we got a couple more times around this track, so. One of the times we'll both pay attention.
Very true.
Just a few more laps. Wasn't Toyota the LMP1 that always had terrible luck at Le Mans before they became the sole LMP1?
Yes. The most famous of it breaking down on the last lap.
Yeah.
Though today
Was
I'll
it-
settle for it being a bullshit.
Wasn't last season? Who was it? Was it Jensen Button's car? It was like an F1 driver's car. It was like an LMP2 that broke down on the last lap leading.
Yes, I can't remember who it was. It wasn't Jensen Button's. I
Yeah.
think it was Robert Kubitz's.
Yeah.
And they won this year
Oh, that's good.
to make up for it.
Yeah, I remember hearing like a follow up on that is that they took it back to the factory and it fired up instantly. They had no clue what happened.
Oh, that's so often happens.
Yeah. This bad luck.
That's how it can go.
Yep.
Oh, it's a crane.
Yeah, I was like, I did not see a rubber ducky.
Totally worth the slow down. Oh, a duck's in the air.
I wonder what Kimi Räikkönen's gonna do tomorrow. He said that he has nothing to lose. So, is he gonna dive bomb into turn 1 and pass 15 cars?
What does that mean though? Like not come last, or he has to win?
No, it just means that it's a one-off, so it doesn't matter what happens.
Oh, okay. Excuse me, I'll just chuck it in.
This is the second time he's got into NASCAR. I wonder why that is. Like, I feel like a lot of a lot of F1 drivers go to NASCAR for whatever reason.
It's one of those like romantic sports, isn't it? That like seems like it would be. I'm going to do NASCAR in America.
Yeah.
And they probably get to move their family over to America for a bit.
Not Grosjean.
He's still back in front.
Yeah,
Well, that's
He
the
lives-
French, though. They're weird.
that's true. Yeah, he lives out of an RV. At least, maybe not now. All last season, he was in an RV in Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
Interesting.
Right side, clear on the right.
So 3 more laps.
God, what? What? Why? I bet let this guy through. There's no straights anywhere near here. Yeah.
Got any predictions of how the 2023 F1 grid's gonna shape up?
But no, I still think Piastri will be at McLaren, even if a lot of people are saying it might not be the done deal. But I think they'll find a way through the contract. On why can and I can't see Nick staying at Haas,
Yeah.
but I feel like they might want us to try someone that might be a little bit more of a challenge to Magnussen.
Yeah.
Alpine.
I think it's
Go on.
I think it's less if they want a challenge for Magnussen and more they need another veteran driver to really develop the car. Like, it's not like they're going to grab a young talent or anything, that they don't really have a driver pool.
Well, I think it's not a bad seat anymore, that Haas, right? So I think there's a lot of people you could bring in. Anderson is very experienced, so I can't see another experienced driver really helping.
Yeah.
Alpine, I presume it's going to be Ricardo, but that's a long way from the Gunga.
Yeah.
The lead is getting down.
And of course you got Joe and Alfa Romeo still not signed. Sounds like they're they're fine for 2023. Joe wants to do it, but he of course got Porcher in F2 right now.
He's having a cracking season, isn't
The lead is
Um,
now.
he? Is it Paul Chair? Who's the guy that's leading?
Dragovich,
Oh, that's the...
which a lot of people were putting him in the replacing Vettel conversation.
Well, Paul Chair's like second or third, isn't he? And he's like 18.
Yes, so Porcher was having a pretty poor season, and then he's finally come into form now, and so now he's much more in that conversation and moving up. He's already said he's not going to be in F2 next season, so I don't know if he's going to sit on the sidelines for a year, if he's maybe getting in talks with Sauber or Alfa Romeo. And then
So I feel like Joe's done enough to deserve a second season.
I agree, but yeah, it's tough. It's like
It'd help a lot if the Chinese Grand Prix was still in the country.
yeah.
It was there for so long and they finally get there. It's not there anymore.
Yeah. Then of course you got Logan Sargent. Looks like he's possibly getting that Williams seat from Latifi.
Yeah, that'd be an interesting one. It's like, I feel like Logan Sargent's like suddenly exploded, but I don't. It's difficult with drivers that suddenly find form like that to know how good they really are. So Alex Albon would be a really good test for him.
True.
And likewise for Alex Albon.
Yeah, it's essentially the question is do they give that seat to either like Latifi or maybe a more developed product like the Breeze for a season to let Logan Sargent develop a year more in F2. I mean, obviously, if he wins F2, because he's still in the title hunt, but that's a different story.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see any benefit keeping the TV down.
Yeah, it's other than the sponsorship money, but
Yeah. I know, but I like to see him more harm than good.
yeah. And they haven't announced Tsunoda yet for AlphaTauri, but I think he's done enough as well.
Yeah, I think so.
Now another switch that could possibly happen is Pierre Gasly to Alpine. I know he's already signed with Scuderia AlphaTauri.
Yeah, I think if he'd known that that was available, he would have gone for that over signing the contract 100%. It's whether there's any way around it.
There is an exit clause apparently that he can leave for a team that's higher in the constructors, which is everyone except for Aston Martin, I think, and Williams.
It's such a weird clause. It's just a weird clause to have in there.
Yeah, I haven't read his contract, and I don't know where
Really?
I don't know where that rumor's come from. So, but that's what a lot of people are saying. So, the main issue is
What you want to do there is move on the first day of the season when it's done alphabetically. Then he can move nowhere. If you were AlphaTauri. Oh, no, he could move to Alpine, couldn't he?
Alfa Romeo.
Alpine. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no. I think that's it, yeah. You're boxing at the end of this lap.
Okay.
Boy, is it getting spicy out there on track, temperature-wise. I was not expecting such a drastic increase.
What's the temp?
Already 30.
Okay. I mean, I expect it to get back up to the starting temp, so 41. Was it
Looks like
now
it'll
like 8, half 8 in the morning?
11.
11?
Usually it doesn't creep up that much. So I would say
you get the big jump when the sun hits the track, like gets high enough to hit it, but then it shouldn't go up too quickly, I would hope.
yeah, it's gone from 21 to 30 in this four stints, I guess. So box.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I think one thing that is increasing the popularity of IndyCar among junior drivers is the fact that they can get paid to race in IndyCar versus paying £2 million a season for F2.
That will help you. How old the tyres?
They're pretty good. 93 was your lowest. So, but yeah, that's 3% lower than your first stint. Or your not, yeah. Your first stint and your first set of, anyways, yeah. I think you understand. I refuse to drink caffeine because then I'll never go to bed.
Just finished marathon, so hopefully it will play.
Yeah, one
Well, I
more
must
stint.
say, it has worked. Yeah, very
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, and reminds me of Sims 2 whenever you could just drink a bunch of coffee and refill your energy bar. It was the greatest cheat in the entire game.
I said we
You'd
will
have-
stay up for 10 days straight on just
Yeah. And then they changed it in Sims 3 to where it gave you a perk that was like buzzed or something, and it was like a temporary thing that didn't fill your
Yeah, you still fall asleep instantly as soon as you walk.
yeah, exactly.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, anyways, to finish our young drivers conversation, there's been like 2 or 3 drivers that are linked to IndyCar teams from F2 this season.
Left side. Clear on the left.
It's good that it's a viable option now. I mean, they drivers probably know they're not going to find an F1 seat. Because that's the thing, is once you go to IndyCar, it's, at least for the moment, in the next 4 or 5 years, I think it's irreversible. Like, you're not going to find
Yeah.
yourself back in F1 team. So.
Yeah, it's almost there, but yeah, it's not quite there yet.
Well, it's either there or it's not. Like, it won't be there until someone does it.
Yeah,
And then we'll actually know, like someone that's only been in IndyCar goes to F1 and we'll actually see if it's transferable. Until that happens, I have no idea.
I keep on hearing about Colton Herta's tests and stuff, but they haven't released any of the data. But
Yeah, they were obviously praised him, but they were praising the wrong things. Like, they were praising, like, yeah, it's like the endurance of being able to go out again and again was really good to see. Like, he picked it up really well and took on all the feedback. It's like nothing about, like, oh yeah, he was quick.
I mean, someone said that he was like, he beat the pole time last year or something from the Portuguese, but I don't know. Or he was like, would have qualified 4th or something, I don't know. But again, it's completely different track conditions.
Yeah,
And it's all-
they're very difficult to compare those.
Yeah. He also raced against, there's a couple of young drivers that were at the test. I think it was Daruvula, which is an F2 driver. And he apparently handedly beat him. So, but Daruvula's like 5th in the championship and he's not super consistent or anything. He's not a shining star.
Rest is hot.
Yeah, 31 degrees. We'll just blame it on the red duck.
Yeah.
There's a car off up ahead. It's unfortunately just 5th place. I mean, thank goodness I wasn't first, because we would hate to win that way. I think the thing that I'm most disappointed in is kind of how McLaren has handled this entire driver silly season.
Yes, child.
It sounds like Alex Below was promised the F1 seat is kind of what the plan was. But as it turns out, it was a clause of if we can't get Piastri and we can get rid of Ricardo, you can have the F1 seat.
Which sounds like it's probably never in there, right?
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. And I think it was a clause that was like trying to get a which best guy.
I don't really want to praise right.
Nicely done. There's again another contract rumor. I'll let you get on this straight. Yeah, there's another contract rumor that apparently there was the reason why that clause was attached is because Pillow had a F1 contract clause in his Chip Ganassi contract that, like, if an F1 team wanted his services, that he could be released from his contract.
Right.
So, I don't know. I feel like Pillow would be good enough for F1. I think he would thrive. He just has that
It's so
adaptability.
difficult to tell.
I mean, yeah. Oh my gosh, they're using up all their boost. Here they come. There they go. Yeah, these people are giving James a hard time too, and then they spun right where they spun in front of you.
Nice.
So. Just really lacking that straight line speed.
What? You've got to go down and give up that car.
Interesting.
How do you think that?
Huh?
How do you think I did?
I don't think you did either.
That's it. Cooper GT in your way. That's how you make rounds. can't possibly imagine why we're second and they're fifth.
Can't possibly.
Nothing about the driving style gives me any clues.
Part of me, if we were to bring back a Formula One podcast, kind of wants us to start a new channel completely and call it Racing Nouse.
Means, as I said when I said it to you, I don't know if it's actually a thing. Anyone would get it.
It is a thing. I looked it up, remember?
Sorry.
I think it's like British slang or something. So no one would get it.
That's what I mean.
But it's a good, it's a catchy name.
But no one knows what it means. Is that... Can it be a catchy name? No one knows what it means.
And if people Google it, they're like,
That's always good for a podcast. We start this podcast. Google this. Yeah, no, not the result that links you to this podcast, as in the next result.
Yeah. Hey, there's a podcast called #K Face Podcast.
Yeah, but the age demographic that's probably aimed at, that probably makes total sense.
What, like 30-year-olds?
I don't know what oh, it's an F1 podcast as well.
No.
Oh, how do you know it's...
No, I've honestly never listened to it. It's just a podcast on one of the groups that I listen to podcasts, but I don't listen to that one. If you're looking for a good D&D podcast, you could look up Tales from the Stinky Dragon. It's essentially like an audio drama.
I'm not.
That's fair. I don't know if you're into D&D at all.
No. It had its time in this country like 30 years ago. It's not. It's obviously still played by some people, but like something that many people play.
Yeah. Like Dan?
Yeah, Dan played it.
I play it, but it's just so hard to coordinate games and stuff with friends and schedules. Trying to think of other podcasts. I don't know if you like air disasters. I listen to a podcast about that.
I find it interesting. I don't know actively what this is. It's just like...
Yeah, it's much more niche. I listen to a podcast called Red Web, which is all about conspiracy theories and stuff, but they like kind of just brush the surface of all the conspiracy theories and don't like deep dive into anything. So it's just like a nice general overview. I also listen to something called Face Jam, which is it's about trying all the new fast food creations and stuff, but it's very much American because they're Americans. So
How dare Americans be American?
Yeah, if you want to listen to a podcast about new American fast food, then that's the one for you. They don't eat on the podcast. Oh, I just realized, yeah. If you don't listen to F1 Beyond the Grid yet, those are all fantastic.
I listened to a few of them when they started, but I don't really have... I have time, like an hour a day to listen to a podcast.
Yeah.
I'm only listening to one at the moment.
How often does Triforce come out?
Weekly, but there's like 250 episodes.
Fair.
So I'm just sort of working through them.
Yeah. Yeah. My favorite of the F1 Beyond the Grid podcast was Jeff Gordon, of course. Very close to being the next American F1 star. But unfortunately, he was already well established in NASCAR. So he didn't feel like restarting his career in his 30s. Which is understandable.
Yes, if he says it, it must have been true, but I doubt that personally.
I mean, it was with like Williams in the early 2000s. He did a few tests for them, but
Unfortunately, there was a man named Juan Pablo Montoya.
yeah, it was right around that time, I think, yeah. And then Juan Pablo Montoya switched. But, yeah. I don't think either side was pursuing it super seriously anyways. It was just kind of like a test sort of situation, just to have fun. Woulda, coulda, shouldas. If only he got into like the feeder series earlier and didn't go to NASCAR or whatever. And then Willie T. Ribbs was also another driver that was almost a Formula 1 driver, but he was back in the 80s. And you can guess why he didn't get the drive in the 80s.
Yes, I knew we were heard.
Yeah. Was not the right skin tone for the sponsors.
Fortunate era to be
Yeah.
a very fast racing driver and more of that power.
Yep. I mean, yeah, there's so many like what ifs for American drivers and it's just so tough whenever F1 is so European centric.
Yeah, I mean, for every American story, there's about 10 European ones. Nearly made it.
Yeah.
Most famous was that Irish guy, I can't remember his name. He ended up in Indy Lights, but he was a year ahead of Senna, and he won everything the year before Senna, and went and did a test at McLaren and was like a lap quicker than the front drivers, and had an interview with Ron Dennis, and then because of his attitude, and because he wasn't the right kind of person, they just said no.
I feel like he was.
There's a film about it.
I feel like he was just on Beyond the Grid.
Yes, he did do an episode. Widely regarded as probably the best driver to never get into F1.
There's so many of these interviews. Yeah, Tommy Byrne. There we go.
That's the one.
9 months ago. Why did I think it was like last week?
Basically, this we might have seen it.
No, I listen to them weekly.
Okay.
But yeah, I completely remember that episode. It's like, yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. See, that's one series that I want to make for like a Racing Nouse, or just some YouTube channel. Like, I would love to make like a what ifs and like a kind of lost history of F1 sort of thing.
Yeah. That'd be interesting to talk about.
Yeah, but I think those are like my two passions in F1 is like driver history and like the upcoming talent. I just like love those two sorts of areas. Obviously, like F1 in general is fun, but
The actual racing's out. Yeah, it's fun.
I mean honestly, like I could give or take at any given race weekend. I mean, obviously there's some like fantastic races, but like the story of seasons are much more interesting to me. I feel like that's pretty common for a lot of people. Maybe not.
Yeah, the story's a massive part of it, of course. I mean, it's always racing. That's why I started watching it. That's why I love it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, obviously everyone loves a good race, but I mean, if it's Lewis Hamilton's 10th win of the season out of 10, then it's...
See, when you've been watching F1 for long being radio, that's you find a lot of interest in every single race. There's never a boring race.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying individually, but I'm just saying like the story of the season is kind of boring, you know? It's like the individual races can be amazing, but if someone's ahead by like, I don't know, like 80 some points maybe.
You're getting caught up on championship. Nothing to do with that. I think Alessi wins the championship. Unless it's one race somewhere. It's more about what happens in the races and the little battles and the little stories.
I don't know, yeah. I just enjoyed the more macro look at it, I guess.
I mean, that's one of your characters, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
It's fine. That is a huge aspect of a lot of people. A lot of people get very negative and that's something that can be wrong I do as well. It's the F1, the racing, always the heart of it. And then I guess that's why I'm driving a car now and pretending to be a team principal.
You say pretending to be a team principal?
Well, I'm pretending to be a racing driver, you know what I mean? That's it.
I mean, yeah. You're gonna be pitting this lap.
Okay.
And this should be your last stint, assuming that Dan gets up.
Let's hope so. I'm not tired, but my wrists are battered.
Usually whenever we're like, where's Dan? Usually he shows up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, I really don't enjoy the like owning aspect of the team. what I enjoy is the spotting, the strategy, a lot of the kind of background work and stuff. I don't like being the face of a company or anything like that. That's one reason why I want to rebrand.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, like, I'm fine, like, writing newsletters and stuff. Like, I enjoy that. I like presenting a team in a format in which people can follow it. But again, I'm not trying to put myself at the forefront. And yeah, it just kind of became obvious to me whenever this season in the series of iRacing that the commentators were just talking about like the super team that I put together, and it was like, but it actually wasn't me. It was a lot of the drivers recruiting other drivers and stuff, and like, they do like a lot of things on their own.
Don't like that it's centered on you. Whereas
Yeah,
if they just said, you know, that
box.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Whereas if they said, you know, use it as Kane said that Turtle Green did a really good job over the season, it doesn't sound quite the same. In terms of it can then be anybody that's responsible in that team.
Pit box in 10,
Exactly. I want to take the focus off of me. I want to get a team name that everyone's happy with. I might want to kick some people from the Discord server that aren't active, but that's less of a huge concern. But yeah. Obviously, like if they've raced with us, then I'm not going to be super worried about it. But there's like Alex Schwartz is still in the server from whenever he did one race with us like 3 years ago.
okay, go.
I know what you mean.
So-
Like you have the community that anybody can be in, and then drivers should be really just for active people, shouldn't it?
Yeah. Like obviously, if someone needs to take a break, like Kagan's not constantly racing, Torzo's not constantly racing, Liam and stuff. Like I'm fine with those drivers that will show up every now and again. I haven't talked to Maku in a while. But, yeah, there's a couple drivers that like I'm fine with them being inactive every now and again. But yeah.
I'm watching.
Yeah, I mean, and then on the other hand, if I'm the only one that's making decisions for the team and stuff, then it's like it lives and dies with me. So it's like if I want a long-lasting team, I need a lot of team members that are actively involved in the direction of it.
Yeah, which I think where it will help we can get both together.
Yeah,
That's the problem I feel at the moment, is like pulling in two directions. Like in terms of organising the races, getting teams together and doing most of the driving for Brexit Bois,
Yeah.
that's what I'm having to do at the moment. So I feel like I can't
Yeah.
put like any time into Foxworth anymore.
exactly.
Like currently I feel like if I'm not driving in an endurance race and doing a large part of it, then we don't have a team currently.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because yeah,
It's the originating bit.
no, absolutely. Yeah. I don't want to say it out loud, but it's absolutely been oh, I don't want to race. Yeah, I can't. I mean, obviously Kagan has an excuse and stuff, and like Dan, everyone has good reasons that they can't do it, but it's always like, if no one can do it, Jay can do it, sort of thing. It's like,
I mean, I love it. I I pestered Rage for years to do it during the first. I'm so happy with it. I love it. But maybe just a little less sometimes. I'm perfectly
Yeah.
happy to do loads for like the modern Daytona, like big races. Yeah, I'm there for as much as possible. But
Yeah. I really want to package the special events and maybe even like Le Majors 24 or something, and like any of those big ones into like a special seasons team
yeah,
For-
that makes sense.
for 2023, and just have, because they release the dates early enough. They literally release them at the beginning of the year, so it's not unreasonable to have people try to work their schedules around it. I think the main problem is we get these gaps in the schedule, and then people forget that they exist.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But yeah. And that's another thing I want to limit is I only enjoy whenever I have to keep track of one car. Like I cannot do two car. I mean I can, but
It'd be a nightmare. If they're in the same race, it'd be a bit easier. If
yeah.
it's
even then it was, we did that with the ACC or whatever. The Paul Ricard. I mean, it just, you know,
too much.
too much, and it's just not fun. Like I enjoy just having conversations and stuff like this. The one-on-one interaction with a driver is where I find the most fun out of this. So yeah, I've had so many interesting conversations with drivers. Just I don't know. It's like it's almost obviously it's like much more intense than fishing, but it's almost kind of like
I know
spending the
what you
day
mean.
like.
Yeah. Yeah, you have those one-on-ones, and you have like we had earlier, where you have the moments where there's like 6 of us in there.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah, like I don't mind whenever there's a bunch of people talking and everything. That's fine. It's just I want to keep it to one car. It's like yeah.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, if we can get more spotters in, that's completely fine. So, but it's hard to find spotters, as it turns out.
Quite a rare thing for people to enjoy. Especially like people who have horses.
Yeah, I mean, it's like experiencing the race, but I guess again, it's like kind of like from more of a macro level. So, like while you guys are playing checkers, it's like playing chess. It's like it's obviously you guys help out with the strategy and everything. It's not like I'm some super genius or anything. Well, I mean, Hardy always comes in. He's like, Fox with his strategies are amazing. And it's like, I mean, not really. Everyone contributes to them. It's the driver feedback that lets me know what we can do.
You're better than Ferrari anyway.
Well, don't say that yet. We haven't finished this race. I need you to stick on the hard tires, Jay.
No problem.
We got a brand new set of 10-lap-old tires for you. Well, I'm gonna be honest here, Jay. You might do an extra stint.
Well, we said 10 past, didn't we? And it's going to be about 5 past.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be 3 or 4 past, but yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah.
It's going to be
I did
about
al-
5 past. No, it's going to be 3 or 4 minutes past.
I told
Sorry,
him
I'm
10
just playing
past.
checkers here, basic bitch. Playing checkers.
Well,
I can
Let
only
me
move
finish.
certain ways.
yeah.
I work in multiples of 5.
Yeah. Although, I feel like that analogy is terrible because I have no clue how to play checkers. I feel like there's a lot of strategy goes into checkers.
I can't remember the last time I played checkers, but I played a lot of chess, so yeah.
Anyways, I may have told him that I was hoping to push it back to 6:30. So hopefully he didn't believe me and he's waking up early. So,
I mean,
Because
if
I
I,
was-
if I have to do one more,
yeah, that was the goal, but then, yeah.
how were tires?
They're fine. 84. So we could probably push another stint out of them.
Okay.
in this- So, yeah. Should be fine. But yeah, James just had so much pace that I didn't want to tell him to fuel save. It's just so I'm coming out of the pits.
Yeah, no, that's fine. As long as we're not massively obstructed.
No, yeah. It should be fine. Yeah, hopefully he comes in though. Because he's already going to have like 3.5 stints. So he'll have 2.5 stints. I think he'll still get his minimum though.
Yeah, I think you only need one more.
So.
Oh, 2 bits of lag.
Yep. Hopefully Dan gets here. Yeah. Honestly, if Kagan didn't have his issues, we probably would have a shot at the win here.
I mean, there's a lot of that stuff around, mate. 5
Yeah.
minute in the wall, that's almost exactly a lap with the drive through. With the
Yeah.
40-second penalty.
Yeah. There's a lot of things.
I've spun a few times, James spun a few times, Dan spun a few times, that's a lot of things.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
not how this works.
P2 is still good for a first attempt in LMP1s.
It's insane. It's second but the one.
Yeah, I think it's a good thing that like we're kind of disappointed in second a little bit. I think it'll feel good whenever we cross the line and we know that we've gotten second or third or whatever. But yeah, it's like so close. Don't it over either.
No, it's not. I mean, I would kind of almost rather be third than second. I know what you mean. To get that close.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, usually our third places are like, oh, we started last, made it up halfway, spun, rain happened or something crazy went on, and then we fought our way back to third. And we're like, we definitely have the pace to win, but man, what a recovery. Rarely do we get into like the podium positions in the first quarter of the race and then just kind of chill there.
I seem to do it damn good from that point of view, but it's
It was a day well
that's how
spent.
you can drive these cars. It's plenty interesting enough. It's kind of walk in the park.
Oh yeah, for sure. At Le Mans too. That is a challenge. It's just how far we've all come too. Well, how far you guys have all come.
Oh, that's it.
So I really want to do an amateur 24-hour race. Probably not this year or next year, but maybe the year after that.
Yeah, well, I think we're going to start with the karting next year. At the bottom one.
Oh, okay.
Just
When would that be?
I don't know, whenever it was this year.
What is it called?
Bucknell Park 24.
'23rd April. That's whenever it took place for 2022. So probably late April.
Yeah. I need to find people that are interested and actually
Oh,
get down
crap.
there and practice first. Yeah.
2,100 pounds for entry fee?
That's not cheap.
Holy
It's
crap.
like one of the most coveted 24 hours there is. I Barton Park's one of the tracks Lewis Hamilton started and Vince Martin started. One of the biggest karting tracks in the country.
Does that include like a cart to race in, or do you have to provide your own cart?
No, so the whole thing's rental parts, so everyone has identical rental parts.
Are they actually though?
No. They're always going to have slight difference. You can get a bad one.
How many people scout out the carts and try to like snag one of the...
It's not like
The
they're
good one.
randomly allocated from each quarter.
Dang. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think I would be able to even like just attend, just as like I'm not gonna race ever in like something like that. But
No, I mean, like, the idea is to go to a few practices. It might not be next year, it might be the year after. Like, the idea is to go to a few practice sessions with a few people and see who enjoys it, and whether actually, after 3 or 4 practice sessions, if we're actually good.
yeah. I know WTF1. I think they get a couple YouTubers together and race it. I think Tiamat Marduk was in it with Matt and
Yes, they normally do a team most years. Away.
Arava?
They didn't this year because they do their own one now.
Ah.
So it's WTF one as well.
Okay.
So Jimmy had a team this year with like a bunch of Praga drivers. The Sidemen had a team, which is what like made the event completely go off the rails. Yeah, there's a fair few big names there, but also like they have the Clubman in the pro class, so we'd very much be in the Clubman.
Yeah, rookie versus pro. Yeah.
Exactly. Oh yeah. Maybe.
That's definitely a good start to
It's just to go and
transitioning.
experience run, right? And let's see if we actually can find some speed and get a few people like James along and see, if it translates.
Yeah, I really do. I think he probably can translate it. But we'll see. I mean, the ultimate goal, because there are privateers that get a GT3 car and they go to Daytona 24. That's like, there's people, the amateur racers, that go to the Daytona 24 every year.
The monsters full of amateurs.
Yeah, that too. Yeah,
It's literally what endurance racing's built on.
yeah. So I would love to do something like that. That would be the ultimate goal. And then obviously for like series or something, it would probably be the British touring cars, but that's still like hundreds of thousands of dollars a year.
Hundreds of beats British touring cars, millions, mate.
Okay.
And running a GT3 private team is a couple of million.
Okay.
Like,
I looked
I
up
don't
an
think
article that
that's
said it was. Yeah, I saw an article that said like 300,000 pounds or something.
That's how much the car is.
Um.
And you need a team of about 15 people to run it.
Yeah, it'll work for free, you know. What are they, greedy people? Who works for money anymore? It's all unpaid labor, unpaid internships.
I don't want unpaid interns working on my GT3 car.
Where'd you get your crew from? Terry's from the Walmart. Might be working like the auto section. Nope. Just
Oh, he's on salads.
yeah, from the grocery section.
So what can you do on the car? Well, you can make salads. Yeah, I get that. What people are meant to do. To make salads.
I'm gonna go grab some water.
No.
Tires are set up just in case Dan shows up, but I should be back. If we need to change it to not change it, but yeah, we're back.
Okay.
I'm back. Now, I don't know if I told you, but I'm probably... One second, I'll let you this turn. I'm probably going to be getting a promotion next year.
You may have done, I can't remember, but congratulations, absolutely.
Yeah. So, yeah. So hopefully that comes with a sizable raise, which might mean that I might have the ability to come visit. We'll see. So,
I think you got to or something.
yeah, I mean, as soon as I'm out of debt as well, but that's also slated to take place late next year. So 2024, I should probably be able to come visit, but
Likewise, I want to come over there as well.
yeah.
I need a plan out holiday in like 3 years. So,
Yeah, I just had my first holiday in like since 2015, so yeah, 7 years ago. But 7 years ago, I went to Austin, Texas for a convention, and now this year I went to a lake 2 hours away, and a convention that was 45 minutes away. So I don't know if those count as holidays, but
sure, why not?
yeah.
My last
To
one
be
was
fair.
New York. That's 10 years.
Yeah. Yeah, New York is a good place to visit, but
As a Brit, it's mind blowing.
yeah,
Not
yeah,
always in good ways.
yeah, I'm not a fan of noise and bustling cities. I worked in a city for 9 months, and I hated every second of it. The car alarms going off, car horns beeping everywhere, and it's like, how can anyone get anything done? And I was on like the 9th floor. Like, it wasn't even like I was on the 1st floor or something. Just awful.
Just
Hate it. Huh?
Just no.
So, no, I will never live in a city if I have a choice. So, honestly, I think it would do the world a favor if suddenly cities were flattened and like it was just like not a bunch of office buildings anymore.
I mean,
They
probably
would
would
never
in
do
more
that.
ways than one, but it's never gonna happen.
No. Greedy corporations have invested too much money in those buildings.
It's just too practical for a lot of things. Our economy and everything around it is built around 50s and 60s.
Yeah. I don't know. It's yeah. Now that everyone can work from home, I mean, not everyone, but pretty effectively, a lot of people can work from home. It's
Yeah, all those remote surgeons working.
yeah, not everyone. But yeah, it's I don't know.
It's weird. I don't normally get 2 notifications for that.
They paint or they I think they might have swapped drivers.
So they've been pit.
Yeah, I'll let you know how long they're in the pits for. Yeah, they're swapped drivers. Dan is online. Hasn't joined. Oh, you just connected. So maybe. Yeah, they swapped tires and drivers, so that's what happened. And we got 2 laps left.
It always spooks me when there's 2 cars going through the chicane ahead of me, because when they in the corner of your eye, it looks like a car sideways.
I'm gonna set the tires to not replace because I'm thinking Dan's not gonna get here in time. I imagine he joined the server and now he's probably eating something real quick, getting coffee.
Yeah. I can do one more. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll just see if he pops in. If he pops in, he's like, "Yeah, I'm ready to go." Then we'll come in and pit for him. But you know, we got a lap and a half to figure that out. Because I don't want to rush Dan. But
No. Okay.
it's not like the tires can't make it another stint or anything.
What's the temp now?
37. Yeah. Honestly, this might be the best strategy because these tires can probably go 1 more, and I don't know if his tires can go 4 stints very effectively. Although it would be just 3.5, so probably would be fine. I don't know. We'll see. We've got a lap for him to come in. It's so interesting to me that GT3s or GTEs go for like an hour per stint. And then these go for like 35 minutes.
Yes, much bigger fuel tanks available. It's the size of the car.
It also baffles me that these cars are smaller than GT cars because they just look massive. Hi, Dan.
Am I early or am I on time?
You're right on time. We are coming in this lap. Do you want to jump in the car?
As good a time as any.
Okay.
Well, if you're ready, but I'm happy to do one more if you're not.
I've got my. How many would I need? Is this on plan for me to jump in now?
It's on plan for you to jump in now, but the tires can go one more stent if you're not ready.
No, I'm good to go. It's up to you and Jay. I've got some coffee.
Up to you, Jake.
Okay, let's get you. Be good.
Alright.
You didn't fancy that 9th stint or whatever.
I'm perfectly fine to do it, but if you're ready to go now, then say if you're waiting half an hour.
Oh yeah, you weren't here. James did 6 stints in a row. So this is just Jay's 6th stint.
Well, I'm glad I'm not eating at James's pub today.
So,
it would have been worse the other way because he would have. He didn't. I think he finally realised that because hadn't gone to bed straight away that he was only going to get like 4 hours sleep if he didn't do it all in one go.
Yeah.
Yeah, this way he can stay asleep until he needs to get up for work, right?
Well, he said he's getting up at 7 for the end. I told him that it's ending at like 8:15. He said I'm gonna get up at 7. So, yeah, there's a little drama. P1 had a little incident, but it wasn't enough for us to get ahead of them. We're still a lap down. The people behind us are 2 laps down, so it's just kind of no man's land.
Playing, yeah. See if anything happens to P1.
Excellent.
There's about 3 cars on track, so traffic is not a huge issue.
Really, more people dropped out.
No, it's about the same number. What was it just being? I think it's still about 27, 28.
You see the melons did actually drop off.
Yes. We're down to 5.
I'm going to do one. Oh, fuck. It's also very hot, just bear in mind.
Yes.
This is never this hot.
It was like the hottest F1 race was in France this season so far.
Yeah, it's because Europe is broken. But, true.
Can you stop saying that? Shut up, crazy fool.
I keep on doing that sometimes when I just press buttons on my keyboard by accident, and it's like.
I was doing it constantly earlier to James every time I was trying to do something in my stream.
I was trying to type in the time that you're going into the box. I was like, why is that typing?
That's when it kept coming up for me. So it must be numbers.
Yep, numbers. So, yep.
Okay, cars all yours done.
That's it, go.
And I'm in.
Yep. You're gonna bring us home.
Country roads. My wife won't appreciate if I start singing now.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Why can't I? Why is everything frozen for me? What? I'm very confused. presume you are in the car, Dan.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I guess that was the perfect time for it to crash.
I guess so.
Okay. Shouldn't need tires for the rest of the race. Just fueling up for the end.
I guess I'm restarting the game.
Alrighty then.
I don't know if we want to try to calculate a final fuel stint. I think we're gonna be. It's gonna be about 20-minute stint instead of a 35.
Yeah, I mean, we'll try to put less fuel in.
I mean, we're like a lap down though, or 2 laps ahead, so we might as well just fill it up. It's not gonna make a huge difference.
It will in this heat, mate, in terms of just how drivable the car will be.
That's fair.
Because it'll be like half a tank.
Yeah. Plus, we want to leave them room to fuck it up.
Yeah, I just don't want to mess it up ourselves. Put too little in.
I don't know, we'll make sure we've got plenty. But
Are the tyres going to do 3.5 stints? Or 3 3/4 stints?
Yeah. Because, yeah. I mean, it depends on how hot it gets, I guess. But,
I mean, James did 4 at the beginning.
yeah.
No, fine.
It's gonna...
You just have to be careful when it's on full fuel. Because it's
Yeah.
quite slidey. But it stays slidey in this heat anyway, so.
I mean, if you really need a new set of tires, just let me know. We can put a new set of tires on.
We'll just keep an eye on the percentages.
Yep, always do.
I'm just going to get some water.
Okay.
How are we on penalties?
36x. So we got pretty good wiggle room for that.
That's good.
Yeah, it's a good thing that you managed to make it for another stint because you would not have qualified for the minimum time.
No, don't spin.
Good catch. Just watch for your tires being overheated now.
It's that camber again. Gotta remember. Oh, what's the minimum time?
It's laps. It's it was like 25 laps or something. So I
I
hope
suppose I did like 22, right?
yeah, you almost got enough. But yeah, I hope Kagan got enough. He did a full 4 stint and then a 2 stint, so it should be fine.
Oh yeah, you should have enough.
Yeah. Because yeah, you're about to do a similar amount, and you're gonna have enough, so should be good. Are you back in the game?
Mm-hmm.
Again?
You got that corner, you got a slow down penalty.
You did kind of,
Yeah.
clipped the inside curb there. I don't know if that's unsettling you.
Yeah, I think it does in the heat and the heavy. Just makes it easy to do.
Yep. And you're not helping your tire temperatures either.
Yeah. I wonder whether Alan McNish ever sipped out a coffee down the Mulsanne Street.
I'm gonna guess probably not.
No, probably not.
You know, with these houses so far, are so close to the track, I wonder how much property damage has ever been done. Because there have been some big airborne crashes.
Well, there's been some over the years.
Yeah.
This was the bit where Mark Webber took off, wasn't it?
Yes.
I think it was the
Those trees on the left.
Here, yeah.
and it was Jan Mardenberg that killed spectators in a crash, I think.
Yeah, that was at the
was
Nürburgring
Nürburgring.
24.
Yeah, not around here, yeah.
That's why they slowed down GT3s. Jan Mardenborough never went fast enough around here to take off. That Nissan didn't ever have hybrid, did it?
No, that Nissan was terrible.
Dan Ricciardo just tweeted okay with a load of emojis after. I was like, shit, what's happened? It's about UFC.
He got his £26 million payoff
Not yet.
and is going to race in Aussie supercars next year.
Oh, I thought it was NASCAR. I mean, he is at that age where he can make that switch to a series and still be competitive and adapt.
Whoever he wants to, man.
Huh?
Whoever he wants to.
Yeah. I don't think he does. I don't think a lot of people do.
You're in the show, right, in Formula 1?
Yep.
Be like leaving NFL to go Canadian League.
Yeah. No one chooses to do that. Except for Alonso. But to be fair, the Indy 500 is probably technically bigger than Formula One. It is the most viewed race in the world.
In America.
No, I think it's the most viewed spectator.
Yeah, I think that and the Super Bowl take the top of the ladder, don't they?
I was referencing the majority of people that watch it are in America.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's just because your country's so big for us.
So consumerized.
Yeah. Oh no. No, apparently it's all a marketing lie.
Does it not have that many viewers?
I mean, it has an average of like 5 million viewers. So it's
That's
still,
pretty good.
yeah, still a lot of viewers, but yeah, no, it's not the most watched sporting event.
I imagine England football games will have more than 5 million viewers.
Yeah, exactly. That's the first thing. Someone asked it on like the internet, and someone's like, "No, there's like World Cup matches that are way more watched."
I think the biggest is like, it's the IPL final now.
Really?
But
Yeah, Indian Premier League cricket, Fox.
Yeah, I mean,
It's because they've got a country of 1 billion people.
and they all like cricket, essentially.
no,
Well, cricket's second now behind football
Yeah.
in terms of most watched in the world.
crazy.
Actually, no, I think cricket's ahead of football. It's like one of those pub quiz questions. What's the most viewed sport in the world? No one ever says cricket.
Like a year or two ago, this is completely off topic. I was like scrolling through like cable, like free to air satellite channels or whatever, and just the sports channels on like it was like ESPN or something. It was like one of the bigger sports channels was showing a Little League World Championship in like America or something, and I was like, why is this on this channel and like I can't watch Formula 2? Like it makes no.
Money, probably.
It's like it was literally like babies. I was so confused.
One of the kids related to ESPN.
Probably.
Okay, so cricket is not number one. So I'll give you football and cricket, then you have to guess the rest, right? So number one is football at 4 billion. Number 3 is cricket at 2.5 billion. Number 2 is 3 billion. What do you think it is?
3 billion.
Boxing?
No.
Darts.
Yeah.
So boxing is number 15 at 350 million.
Is this sports? Most watched sports?
Yeah.
Okay, 3 billion.
WWE.
I said sport. not over dramatized play. Oh, wrestling is on here. It's 24th, but 50 million.
3 billion is motorsports? Is that like what it would be classified as?
So, you've guessed motorsports. So football. Formula 1 is 16th with 333 million.
I wasn't sure if they're going to
And
group it in.
MotoGP is 17th with 350 million. So it's not that far behind F1, surprisingly.
Yeah, I feel like that gets a lot of coverage. I don't have any way to watch it, but it gets a lot of coverage.
Okay, let's just go guessing sports. So you've still got 8 of the top 10 missing.
Curling.
Curling. Be serious.
Well, athletics.
I mean, I might.
Athletics is 13th with 390 million.
That's
Imagine,
higher than I thought it would be.
imagine NFL's in the top 10.
It's 10th with 411 million.
Yeah. Like, it's a lot of viewers. They already sold out a German. They're doing a game in Germany next year or the year after that, and it's already sold out.
Yeah, there's a game every summer in London at Tottenham Stadium.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
sold.
there's 2, I think now.
Okay.
Yeah. They're trying to move a team there to London, but
So
just
we've got game to play here, Fox. So we have 1, 3, and 10. It's a football, cricket, and American football. Still got 7 to get.
They say you cut the cord.
soccer.
Slow down.
Soccer number 2.
Obviously
Rugby?
not. Rugby's 11th, 105 million.
So I assume MLB maybe? Major League Baseball?
Baseball's number 9, ahead of American football. Yeah, 510 million.
God knows why. That's the most boring sport to watch.
So we know ice hockey's not on the list because that's going to be lower
Oh.
than those 2.
I might give you that. So number
Hockey.
4 is hockey.
Really?
2.2 billion. Don't know
There's
who
not
these
that many
people.
people
I
in
don't
Canada.
know who these people are that are watching it.
Yeah, in America, it's clearly like the number 4 of like the major sports. I assume NBA is probably down there. I guess they do have international leagues though.
Boom, we have number 2. Basketball
NBA?
is number 2 with 3 billion.
Oh, basketball. Okay.
Basketball's quite big in China, isn't
China, yeah. That they've just started developing international leagues in the past couple decades. That's,
it?
So you got
what
4
other
to
sports have
get.
we got? Oh, no, I don't know what's televised.
lacrosse.
It's not in the top 10. It's not even in the top 30 on this list. Lacrosse. Three of the 4 involve a ball. If that helps.
Bowling?
A ball. Oh, bowling's not. No, bowling's not on the list.
I mean, yeah, NBA, MLB,
I'm
NFL.
gonna need someone to explain number 28. Pickleball.
Yeah, I think it's essential. It's kind of like
Like handball, isn't it? Speaking of which, handball,
23rd, 100 million.
tennis.
pickleball is like.
Tennis is number 5, a billion.
Oh, pickleball is like tennis.
There's another tennis.
Table tennis.
Yeah, number 7, 850 million.
What about cycling?
Oh, I didn't even think about cycling.
Number 18, 300 million. It says 2, and I don't think you'll get them, so I'll say it. So number 8 is mixed martial arts, 550 million. So I presume like MMA and stuff.
Yeah.
Number 6 is volleyball, 900 million.
Really?
Well, I mean, have you seen some of the women that play that?
Very big in Latin America. Hockey's the one I can't believe.
I assume it's like Russian and like. There's probably a huge market in Russia, I would assume. I think Eastern Europe as well. There's a huge market for it. I feel like there's probably a lot of Olympic sports that have like big viewings. but I'm trying to think what the teams are. You've already said rugby. That's 11.
Oh, what you want to Kessel 13?
Huh?
We've got all the top 10 now.
Oh,
What
do
about
we?
skateboarding?
So it goes football, basketball, cricket, hockey, tennis, volleyball, table tennis, MMA, baseball, American football, rugby, golf, athletics, badminton, boxing, Formula 1, MotoGP, cycling, swimming, snooker, because that's very big in China now, shooting, gymnastics, handball, wrestling, skiing, horse racing, hurling, pickleball, water polo, and bowling.
It's so weird that they like. I guess like tennis is the same thing throughout, like different forms of tennis or whatever. Same thing with soccer. It's like the same exact. I mean, there might be different, slight
I
different.
think you're describing the definition of a sport.
It's just weird to me that like Formula 1 and MotoGP are separated out instead of being combined into like a motorsports or something. I feel like there's a lot of those that are like super generalized, and then those are very specific series.
I guess mixed martial arts quite generalised. Hockey's probably quite generalised because that's a couple. But basketball and football is basketball and football. I know what you mean. F1 is like a specific series
Yeah.
of motorsport. I also have no idea how accurate any of that is.
Yeah. Just a fun game.
I feel like you should move on to the next quiz.
Yeah. What is our Harry Potter house? And on the BuzzFeed quiz.
Oh, us lot, definitely, as a collective, Hufflepuff.
Well, that Harry Potter game's coming up, so I'll find out.
Are you gonna play it?
Oh, 100%.
See, like,
Been waiting for that game for like 10 years.
yeah, I want to play it, but like I feel like I'm never gonna finish it, so I'm probably just gonna look up a YouTube playthrough. I have so many games on my playlist that it's just like, I don't know.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Stupid LMP2s. Thanks, bye.
Side. Still there. Clear.
I can't remember if we talked about this. They've confirmed. It's 20 hours ago, so I think it's recent. They confirmed that NASCAR is running in the one next year.
Oh, I didn't.
I heard that they were going to do that. That they were trying to do that.
So it's going to take the Garage 56 entry. And it will be a Chevy Camaro ZL1, obviously modified.
I mean, it's going to bomb past everybody on Mulsanne and then be essentially stationary.
Pretty much.
I wonder if they're gonna get to drive it. I feel like
Kimi Raikkonen.
Oh,
Just Kimi Raikkonen.
Chase Elliott would be a good shout. Kyle Larson is another.
I presume
Road
it would have to be a Chevy.
Yeah, those are both
solid
Chevy
driver.
drivers.
Okay.
Ricky Bobby.
Maybe. I don't know. Get him out of retirement.
Is Dale Earnhardt Jr. still a thing, or is he an IndyCar?
Dale Earnhardt Jr. is a podcaster at this point.
Ah.
So there's two drivers that have done simulator training for Garage 56 already.
Well, they're going to need to get another driver or two.
Yeah.
True. So one's Mike Rockenfeller,
Ah, okay. He's testing a car this weekend.
and the other's Jeff Gordon.
All right. How much are tickets to Le Mans?
Not too bad, actually.
I'm gonna have to take out a personal loan.
I wanted to go next year's, but the baby's getting in the way.
Damn,
It's not appropriate.
You can always have another baby, Dan. Can you go to Le Mans any other year?
Maybe I'll just take her with me.
Have you heard of a Kugel?
What?
Kugel? Is that not the thing you like hold a baby?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not a dad. Well, actually, I am.
Nor am I, but I know the words.
I am a
Stuff,
dad,
I think.
but of a baby kitty. So not biologically. That wasn't obvious.
I don't know what that means. What?
My girlfriend's cat had a little kitty.
Oh. Yeah, that doesn't count.
So. Oh, he's my son. His name is Garfield. He's orange.
Is his name actually Garfield?
It is. Actually, it's Baron von Garfield II, Lord of Frishcornia, heir to the pumpkin spice fortune. Very, very easy to remember.
Fuck's sake, are you both like 12?
Who? Me and Dan, or me and my girlfriend?
When people say what's wrong with America and society, this is what I point to. I think Dan speaks to us.
Yeah, I've decided to take the approach that I'm going to use up some of my X's to not lock up my tyres.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what I did whenever I thought I was about to lock them. Just go over.
Yeah.
I find it so easy to lock into turn 1, or not turn 2, that chicane.
You got 3 laps, including this one. So, yeah, if Jeff Gordon races in Le Mans, my goodness, I'm going to watch every second of that race.
Well, next year is going to be a big year. You've got Ferrari's return to Le Mans.
It's the 100th.
Hey, what?
It's the 100th. Yeah. You're going to have Porsche back. Cadillac will be there.
And it's apparently the 75th birthday of NASCAR, which is why they're doing it. Putting both the birthdays together.
The hypercar field next year is going to be freaking huge at Le Mans.
How many years old is F1? So yeah, F1 isn't even as old as NASCAR? Interesting.
Yeah, they had the 75th anniversary in 2020, didn't they?
No, 70.
70th, yeah, it was 1951. 1950?
1950, yeah. I mean, to be fair, there was like a loose championship before World War II.
It was pre-war and post-war, yeah.
So, but yeah, this is the 75 years of, or 72 years of contiguous Formula One championships.
And Lewis Hamilton has won a 10th of them.
That's crazy to think
mad
about.
when you
It.
say that.
2 drivers have done that.
Yeah, it's nuts. It really is.
I still find myself calling Lewis Hamilton an 8-time world champion.
I don't feel it's happening.
Well, I forget that he lost last season. Like it's almost like a Mandela effect. Like there was an alternate reality that he won.
I'm sure there is an alternate reality where in this reality he definitely didn't.
Yeah, I constantly forget that Max Verstappen is a world champion. I don't know. It felt so not legit with how it ended.
Well, let's please not get into it. We do this every endurance race, so please not get into
See
this.
it in how he drives this year, though. He's so much calmer this year. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, because he's finally proven it.
Well, not in your eyes, apparently.
He's proven it to himself, you know.
Yeah, he
And
doesn't
he's-
have that question mark anymore.
Yeah, he's turning into the driver that will win multiple on the trot as long as he's in a half-decent car. Yeah. And against Ferrari, who are useless, apparently.
Yeah, we've already had a couple of jokes about Ferrari strategy this race.
It's amazing it's only been a couple.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm genuinely going to watch Le Mans, all of Le Mans next year, just to see how Ferrari cope with 24 hours worth of strategy decisions.
Aren't there Ferraris, or are they just not like Ferrari? The team itself is going to run, not
Yeah,
just
so
their cars.
yeah, Hypercar is going to be a factory Ferrari entry,
Okay.
whereas the GTE Ferraris are like a pseudo factory. It's AF Corsa and Kessel Racing that run the cars
Okay.
as part of the Corsa Cliente.
So whenever both of those cars win off of strategy over the hypercar, that's when they'll maybe change their department.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
man.
a proving ground for young strategists.
Oh man, can't believe the Ferrari hypercar lost the other Ferrari GT cars. It's
Yeah.
must have been a terrible day. No, they had a perfect run.
I have,
They just
I
got-
have a theory. I reckon their strategy guys, they train them at Fiorano with one car testing. It's like, they did 20 laps, didn't they? A box now. Where are you? He's still first. Of one. Oh, best strategy guys.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that'd explain it.
I mean, honestly, all the rumors of them joining IndyCar, I feel like that would do them so much good, because that is a series where you cannot slouch on strategy. So,
Everyone seems to be poaching people from Mercedes and Red Bull, but no one's poaching the strategists. I feel like Ferrari need to poach a strategist.
yeah, I don't know what the problem is. Like, that is
What's
P3?
that was P3, yeah.
So one
Hey.
more down.
No.
Sorry.
They probably
Taking your
did
job.
what we. Yeah. But yeah, I legit don't know what the problem is with Ferrari's strategy, because it's been a problem for years and they just don't change it. And like, why don't they change it? What is the issue there?
I mean, there's always an element of luck, but so much of it goes beyond luck now. But,
Who
yeah.
is the Ferrari strategist? It's not by any chance someone called, like, you know, Felipe Ferrari or something.
No, I think it's somebody that was actually like promoted from within, but like he also was like not good before, so it's like failing upwards almost. But I don't know. That was like a Reddit comment.
The apprentice of the last strategist. In Italian tradition, it's passed down from terrible strategist to terrible strategist.
Just,
It's a dynasty.
I don't know. It's
I genuinely think it's the same reason, like, their drivers have been struggling in the same period with Vettel and now Leclerc. Like, I think it's the pressure of Ferrari. I think it's the atmosphere within the team. Sure, they've produced a good car at last, but I think that it's still, and Binotto is better, but I think it's still quite Italian. You know, it's
It must
frenetic,
win
it's
for
frantic.
Ferrari.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could legit see Charles Leclerc swapping to Red Bull. Like, I honestly could see that happening, or maybe even replacing Hamilton at Mercedes. You know, like,
He's got
yeah.
such a long contract, though.
who cares? I'm sure there's a performance clause in there somewhere.
No, I expect him to stay throughout the contract.
Maybe.
I would just say it's Sainz that's going to leave and go somewhere faster or more reliable.
There isn't really. I mean, they're the fastest car. It's reliability and strategy, but
Yeah.
they're still.
Like if you're Toto shopping around for a replacement for Lewis, a Sainz-Russell pairing's actually pretty exciting.
Don't know.
I mean-
I reckon Mercedes are going to go a youth driver next.
Yeah, I think so. I think they'll bring in one of their youngsters, but
Do they have other than I think they have Federer Vesti in F2, but other than that, and he's not really doing anything.
Yeah, so maybe they might need to stop gap. So.
it's where there's the shock move and it's Alex Albon.
I was trying to say that'd be a bad choice.
Yeah.
George and Russell would be great for the British audience.
Yeah.
I think
Albon.
Albon outperformed George, like against the TV.
Box.
I'd completely forgotten.
It's a miracle I didn't.
I don't think so. I mean, George
What? I
outqualified
wasn't
him
speeding in the pits, but apparently I was.
Was
I
it?
had my pit limiter on well before the pit line.
Was it giving you a thing?
Yeah, hold for 40.
3,
Okay.
Not the end of the world because it'll serve it.
Yeah, I mean, P3's behind you in the pits, so, and they're 4 laps down.
Yeah. But I had the pit limiter on before the pit line. That's really confusing. Oh well.
You
I'll
can
have
have
some
you
more
can have the
coffee.
pit limiter on and still be going over the speed.
Yeah, well, yeah, I suppose. It must have been like 1 or 2 miles per hour.
Normally, when it's 1 or 2, you can just slow down in the pit lane.
Yeah.
Should cool off the tires a bit though.
How are my tyres? Let's have a look.
They're pretty good. 91's the lowest.
Oh, that's pretty good. I don't know what Michelin make their tyres out of, but this is pretty good stuff.
Yeah, you were 70 over the line.
Ah.
All good. One thing I really hope iRacing bring, if they bring hypercars, is the tyre compounds. Because LMP1 is actually, or hypercar now, is actually really fascinating. Because they have like 12 compounds available to them.
Yeah.
And they use like,
What?
yeah, they use like soft 3 for like this temperature and this period of the night, and then they go to like a soft 6, and they don't use the same tyres throughout a 24-hour race.
Do they like bring 3 tire compounds to each race like F1, or is it like they literally have 12 compounds every race?
Yeah, they have like 3 suite of their tyres.
They pre-book it with Michelin before, like, well before the race, right? Which ones they want to run.
Yeah.
And it's just borderline treated as part of the setup of the car.
What team was it? Was it McLaren that forgot to submit it for one race and they got like a default selection or something? I forget which team it was. Might have been Haas.
Sounds hussy.
It sounds.
It.
Yeah. Also,
I
if
think
it was a
Gunther
Honda
in a
years, it could also be McLaren.
Yeah. It was a few years ago. I think it was for like Singapore.
GTE.
Jeez, that dude wanted to kill you. Drifted into your line exiting, and then he almost drifted into your line to spin you out. As it turns out, we're in the crazy hours.
It feels like it now, Fox. When you were saying it didn't earlier.
Shame you didn't do us a favour and take out P1. That would have been killer.
Knowing our luck that they would be taken out, and then they'd win by 40 seconds. guess P3's engine exploded or something.
Their rear right is massively bent.
Oh, okay.
Maybe they went in at Porsche.
You said it as I got there.
Got the core. Short it in. Give up that car.
I'm surprised they didn't manage to crawl into the pits though and save
Oh,
themselves the toe.
that's such a dick, mate. It was an LMP2 dive bomb. They were waiting patiently for GTE and Porsche, and LMP2 just arrived on the scene and collects them into a barrier.
Oof. And now they might lose their podium spot. Actually, that's probably fine.
I
'Cause
mean,
the
that's massive damage.
Well, the next car is 6 laps down from them.
Yeah, I mean, that's half an hour damage. Maybe.
That Porsche's way quick.
Yeah, their deployment's mad. Even when we deploy, they still get away from us.
I know we've got a little bit of damage and all that, but like,
Yeah, and our damage affects top end. They're getting away from us in traction out of corners.
yeah, exactly. How many laps a stint is the Porsche doing?
10. But
Really?
yeah.
So we don't even get to Audi them.
What does that mean?
Well, we're doing 11.
That's how Audi won Le Mans so many times, was by just doing a bonkers long stint.
Yeah.
I think Audi could fuel save and do like 2 stops fewer than the Porsches.
Interesting. Is that why Mark Webber never won?
It's because Mark Webber is cursed.
There's more that.
Do you think he's ever going to give it another shot?
Nah, Webber's done. Oh, I thought he was about to lose it then.
Pressure.
Under pressure. Du.
There's sufficiently few LMP1s now that if there was an LMP1 only chat, I would do that. I'd turn on my push to stop.
The new F1 engine regs look good.
I did not even look at them.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be quite mad actually.
Yeah, well, they're doubling the hybrid power and getting rid of the MG UK. No, the MGUH they're getting rid of, aren't they?
It's one of the MGUs.
Yeah.
And they're gonna be well over 1,000 horsepower, and more of it's from electrical. They're gonna be a nightmare on traction.
Staying as a V6 1.6 turbo. I think they're making the battery and the MG UK common components as well.
That makes sense.
And Porsche and Audi are signed for an entry?
Not, I don't think it's official yet, but I think these are the regs that they wanted.
Yeah. I think it's more likely it's going to be Porsche.
Someone was saying that, I can't remember where I heard it was on Autosport, was saying that apparently, like, these regs are attractive enough that there's a couple of other companies considering coming in, including one from South Korea, and I was like, can't see Hyundai in this.
Kia.
I can see Kia in it even less than Hyundai. At least Hyundai make a 1.6 turbo for a World Motorsport.
You call it Hyundai?
Hyundai in American, I suppose.
Yeah, Hyundai, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Kia do a lot of racing.
Yeah, but not in the world stage in the same way as F1, you know.
No, I guess at least Hyundai do World Rally. It's probably the biggest
Yeah.
they do. Jesus.
Yeah, were you watching P1 at the
Yeah.
front then?
Well, LMP2 was going to take him out then.
That would have been nice.
That'd be a load of Kakinen.
Yeah.
Sorry, he might get Heikki Hyuntent. Hyuntent.
I mean, Honda are supposed to be reconsidering, aren't they?
Well, there's also rumors of Porsche buying out Red Bull as well.
Oh, traffic. Ooh, no.
Good dodge. Yeah. I don't know where Honda's going to come in at.
I don't think they will.
Yeah. I don't know why they left either.
Well, actually, I think the reason.
They changed board as well, didn't they?
I'd like to do it as well.
Like, Japanese companies change board relatively regularly. And I think the new guy didn't want to do F1 anymore.
Yeah.
Then they won a championship and that got the question asked, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't the best look.
And now the formula's getting cheaper with more spec parts and less crazy hybrid components. Oh, and it's going to be 100% sustainable fuel.
Oh yeah, that's
That's
well, the thing is, I think the Honda's problem were customers. They needed another customer, and they lost McLaren. That sort of not lost McLaren. And I don't know what I'm saying. But I think they needed another team.
I don't know if Red Bull wanted to have a customer team.
Probably not. It's probably another disagreement.
But yeah, it looks like Porsche's aim to take over the Red Bull powertrains department.
They don't have it. Doesn't Honda not have a choice, or is that Alpine that doesn't have a choice?
For what?
Engine supply. Like Ferrari and Mercedes don't have to supply anyone if they don't want to, and then the lowest, the engine supplier with the lowest number of teams has to supply an engine to a new entrant, don't they?
Yes.
Under the engine rules. So I don't know whether that's Honda or Alpine. I think it's probably Alpine, isn't it? No one's racing Renault engines other than them.
Yep. Because I guess AlphaTauri is technically a customer team.
Power on your left.
Yeah.
Of RB powertrains, yeah.
Yeah.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
It'll be nice to have some more manufacturers in there, but
I'm gonna have more single team manufacturers because I can't see them letting in any new teams that aren't manufacturer based.
yeah, I was about to bring up it's a shame that they won't let Andretti in.
Well, I think it depends on what engine supplier Andretti gets behind him. Like if he can go and get Audi to supply him engines, even if it's just rebadged Porsche ones, they'll let it.
Yeah, it's bonkers to me. Like, they should just be going for increasing the teams. Obviously, they got to do all the checks and make sure that they can be viable and competitive. But I don't care if they're manufacturers or not. We just want more teams at the end of the day.
Yeah. I mean, Andretti Autosport is the largest non-manufacturer racing team in the world.
Yeah, they can do it. They can definitely do it. Like, I mean, the only reason Manor and Caterham folded is because, like, the F1 reward structure is useless.
Well, they weren't given what they were promised, yeah. In terms of how the costs would change either.
Yeah, like if they had survived until the cost cap era, they would be fine, you know. But the heritage teams weren't interested at all.
Right. They never are.
Yeah, which is why they need to get rid of the teams having a say in anything to do with it.
Yep, and legacy payments should go.
Yeah, there's got to be stuff you can offer these teams instead of legacy payments, you know.
Yeah. Who even gets legacy? Is it Williams, McLaren, and Ferrari?
So it changes depending on when each Concord agreement's doing it. So yeah, I think at the moment Williams gets one, but it's a lot smaller than it was. Ferrari get a big chunk. Mercedes get a bit. McLaren get a bit. And I think Red Bull get a bit now. But yeah, the big change for the last Concord agreement was I think Red Bull got and Mercedes got written into it.
Yeah, I think with all of the news of the Andretti stuff, an article came out that Haas is trying to become more American, which maybe that means they're going to try to snag Logan Sargent for their team.
I was going to say, how do they become more American?
I guess I don't know.
They became more Russian, so
True.
if they can do that, they can become more American.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
what they meant. Maybe it was said before. They want them to just not be.
Yeah, yeah. They've essentially sold their soul to the devil like 3 different times over, and it's not panned out.
I mean, no one's more American than Richard Story.
Who? You mean Williams story?
William Story, yeah, a man with a lie and a dream.
He was made for
He's basically Donald Trump.
I thought he was British. Is he American?
He is
Yeah, no,
British.
but in spirit, he's American.
Okay.
We decided he's American. Yeah.
Is that what happens to disowned Brits? They become Americans.
Yeah, or
Historically,
Australian.
yeah. Or Australian.
So does it make the British a feeder series for U.S. citizens and Australian citizens?
Yeah, pretty much. The ones that were like too free-spirited went to Australia, or
Yeah.
were sent to Australia against their will, to be more accurate. And the ones that were maybe a little bit too religious for us went to America.
True.
That's how it will work until, which I think is coming up soon, we decide we need them back. Because our country's
And
going
it-
to shit and we haven't got enough people to do the jobs.
What do you mean? Brexit. Kick out all the immigrants. You're fine.
Ooh, no, thank you. Stupid Porsche.
Okay, P3 is coming up on you.
I'm going to reverse here, actually.
You got somewhat of a gap. Okay, there's another LMP2. PTE. A little bit of a gap. LMP2 is coming. LMP2. Okay, there's one more LMP2, and then you got a 20-second gap. All right, clear.
Need to find a way of turning around.
Yep, still got 10 seconds here.
I hate the way the rear on this car goes round. I just don't feel it coming.
I think that's an omen. I mentioned Brexit.
Yeah.
Did I just...
It's a good thing we've got
You
like
did.
9 laps.
My spreadsheet was not updating for some reason.
Yeah, we've got plenty of time down, so we're good.
Yeah. Yeah, we got passed by P3, who was 8 laps behind us, so...
30 tyres now.
Do you want me to change tires this stint?
But it's okay. It's not. I mean, I don't want to take an extra pit stop, an extra long pit stop again, if we don't have to, just in case P1 has a prang and needs to repair for like 3 laps.
Yeah.
It's unlikely, but I am staying on board with them. Just in case.
They said become more American. Could they possibly be talking to Ford to become a manufacturer?
Well, isn't Chevrolet in the Ferrari family?
Are they?
Yeah.
Like, it's not impossible that they'd find a way of coming up with an agreement to get a Ferrari engine branded as Chevrolet.
That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, they were hinting at a new title sponsor for Haas.
Oh, it's going to be Colt.
What?
What?
Oh, okay. I thought you
The
actually.
gun company.
Yeah, I know it was a gun company, but I was like, is that actually what happened?
Oh, cult.
It's gonna
I thought you said cult. As in
Well,
a
a
cult.
bit of both, because it'll also come with a healthy NRA sponsorship.
Yeah. When's the last time that a sponsorship has gone wrong for Haas? You know, they got all that good press with the rich energy thing, and then the Russian Ukraine stuff, and now guns in America. When has guns in America ever gone wrong?
I can't think of enough thousand cases, so it must never happen.
Exactly.
It's safe to say that it's hard to think of just one incident.
Yeah, I guess get lost in the library of incidents to find them.
You know, that one in Texas does beg a belief, though.
The Uvalde.
Yeah, where like the police just stood around for like an hour.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they don't want to risk their lives. I mean, what? It's not really their job, you know.
Wasn't there like a Supreme Court case as well where it was established that it actually wasn't their job to risk their lives to save people?
That is true. There is a Supreme Court case that does say that, yes.
Well, that doesn't help the situation.
No, yeah. Yeah, protect and serve is just a marketing slogan. I mean, to be fair, it's probably just shortened from protect themselves and serve their own interests, but, you know, that was less catchy.
Still on the nose.
Yeah, I mean, if no one does anything about that police department, there is no hope left that there'll be any police reform in America without a civil war.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the sheriff's already been fired by the city council, but that doesn't mean anything.
I thought Biden was pushing something through.
I don't know, man.
Biden's having a real second wind at the moment, so yeah, maybe.
Is it from the COVID brain? Is he like
New meds are kicking.
Well, I mean, they've got a lot of legislation signed in the last few weeks, haven't they?
I don't know, man. Oh yeah, the Inflation Reduction Act. Yep, there was a couple things.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't look at the news anymore because it's all depressing and yeah.
That'll backfire when Trump's finally arrested for something.
That's true. Yeah, Trump was arrested for something. Possibly treason. Stay tuned.
The delicious part about all of that is that he changed the penalty for that to like 5 years in prison, didn't he?
From what?
It was like 1 year minimum in prison for treason. And then because of the whole stuff around Hillary Clinton having classified documents on like a server, he changed the penalty to try and get her put away for a long time.
That would be the perfect ending, wouldn't it? Ends up in jail for 5 rather than 1 because of his own selfish.
Do we need to switch tires, or is that just a mixed breaking point?
Oh, that was just well, not a missed breaking point, but I started to lock up and I didn't want to.
Oh, okay.
Fuck with it.
And just let me know if we need to swap the tires. Because again, we got 8 laps of leeway here for P3. But yeah, I understand we want to try to go for P1 still, but just want to keep the car safe.
My spin and my speeding penalty won't have helped with that, but I don't want to make it worse.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's plenty of ways to make it worse, so just trying to make it the least worst.
I think 2 laps anyway, it's going to have to be a big one for them, which will be well over 6 minutes anyway, so.
Yeah.
I think any small prong they could either deal with it or would be less than the gap anyway.
Yeah.
He's had a few moments on curbs, but other than that, he's fairly.
Yeah, they had one praying against that wall before going onto this straight.
Yeah,
Did they?
still see the damage. Yeah, they're in now.
That's a little early. Stan has 3 laps left. They're usually a lap before us. Interesting.
I've been on board with them. Nothing's happened, so.
Okay.
They're switching drivers.
Yeah.
Putting in one of their fast boys, I guess.
I guess so. Stefan Beck-Huist.
Yeah, he was just in. The other guy just did like a stint. So
They must have had someone under the mandatory or something.
He did 2, boy.
I don't know.
And he'd already done quite a lot. So I guess they just want someone else in.
Yeah, I wonder if Stefan had to like go pee or something.
Well, they had another driver in before, boy.
Oh. Okay.
So
Yeah,
boy,
that's
then
weird.
Ferdinand. Stefan was lost in that 360.
Could be a situation where Stefan was supposed to go in, but he wasn't back.
I
never
feel-
had
I
that
feel-
happen
I feel like we're making up stories for sake here. They're probably just trying to keep their drivers fresh or something.
That's making up a story.
So Stefan got a call from the police because he'd stolen some credit card information.
You jerk! I knew. I don't know if you're there for that, Dan. I lost my credit card today. By lost, not physically. Someone bought a bunch of Ubers. So I don't know why you would use credit card information for an Uber, but I guess you can't like.
The funny part about that is that the police know where he is.
I guess so, but they're probably not going to try to track him down. They're just going to cancel the credit card and refund the charges.
Oh yeah, it'll just go off in case there's a pattern to the fraud. And they do.
Yeah.
If it's because it could be like an existing person they're looking for.
True.
Like over here, it's all dealt with by the City of London Police, like nationwide.
Oh, interesting.
Well, it's because they're a very well-funded police service that polices precisely 1 square mile of London.
Pretty much.
I hear that you guys don't give your police tanks. Is that true?
Yeah, they're lucky if they get a Volvo.
I mean, how can they effectively kill citizens if they don't have those things? I just wanted to know, as from an American perspective, if you can just explain that.
Historically, inaction. Especially under the Tories, there's just not enough police officers to do anything.
We've basically just about got enough to make sure there's one person in each building at all times so it doesn't get robbed.
What happens whenever he's peeing or she's peeing?
They invented these things called the Shiwi.
Yeah, police officers have mandatory catheters.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Got the course. Run it by the end. Give
That
out.
isn't cut out still on the course. Bullshit.
Yeah.
But yeah, in all seriousness, like, if I needed a police officer right now, I might be okay because it's near the shift change. But like, if I need one in like 20 minutes, I'm shit out of luck.
Clear.
Pretty.
I had a dream
Oh, here we go.
where I was being murdered, and like someone poisoned me, and like I called 911, and the answering machine picked up and said, "Your call is very important to us. Please wait on the line for the next available operator."
Wait,
It was like-
I need to fact check part of this story. You were murdered and then you called 911.
No, I was being murdered.
Oh, okay.
Someone like drugged me with like some sort of like paralytic substance or something.
Aren't you
and,
being
like,
attacked at that point? Once you're murdered, that's fine.
No, they injected something in my neck and left me to die.
Got you.
And so I called 911, and then 911 was like, "Your call is very important to us. Please wait on the line for the next available operator." It's like, this is the next step in America, isn't it?
So you put the phone down and ended up calling a Domino's. Somewhere that would actually pick up the phone, just in case.
You're going to end up on a prepayment plan, aren't you? For emergency services.
Probably, man. I don't. Yeah. Do you have the emergency service? I mean, to be fair, we don't have. Ambulances are not free in this country already. I'm shocked that calling police somewhere is free.
Until they start charging you to use the fire department.
Gosh. I mean, the only reason why the fire department is actually like free is because 90% of the people that work for it are volunteers.
Yeah. Now,
True American hero is the firefighter.
Yeah, definitely, 100%. It's that and they get really cool trucks.
You'd be shocked how many people are like, big red fire truck, I want to be a firefighter. There's quite a bit of people that are that exact specification.
It's the same over here.
Yeah.
I saw some YouTube videos that are crazy, like the American firefighter games or something like that.
Oh yeah, like a simulator.
No. It's like the Olympics, but for firefighters.
Oh, I did not know that existed. Got one more.
Yeah,
By
and
the way.
there's some really funny stuff. Like they build like firefighting hot rods and go hooning down a drag strip and slam on the brakes while somebody jumps off the back and connects like a hose to a hydrant while the car keeps going. And then they like spike a ladder into the tarmac and just run up the ladder with the hose and shit. Like, Google it, it's hilarious. I was watching it like this is fundamentally useless skills for a firefighter to have.
if there's a fire in the middle of a pavement, they're all good. Or on a drag strip.
Well, it's the cars that make it hilarious. They basically get a dragster and put a hose on it.
There's a lot of that. They do that in America as well, don't they? Where they to encourage kids to get off the street racing, they put state money into building a police dragster or a fire engine dragster. Like, come down and race us instead.
I did not know that existed.
Yeah, they do it over here. They do it in America as well. It was on one of the old, either the Grand Tour or the Top Gear episodes.
Interesting. It's definitely not a standard for every single department, but yeah, I'm sure it
I'm
exists.
sure. It's not like part of the stuff that's given out to them. 10 guns, 10 bits of body armor, and 1 standard issue jet fuel jackster.
Yeah, but in America, when you call 911, you will get a police officer to come out to you. You just don't know. The gamble is whether they kill you instead of help you.
Yeah.
In England, you call the police, and they may or may not arrive within 3 days.
So what you're saying is that you can get a police officer quicker if you order one off of Amazon.
Almost certainly.
Yeah, order your own outfit. Solve your own crime.
And it's not because the police don't want to help you. It's because there's like 6 of them for the whole county at that point in time.
That is crazy.
Or 90% of the workforce are out with a speed gun.
Yeah, well, that's all 6, right? Like,
And they're always where I am.
No, I mean over
the
here.
speed gun guy, like the speed vans, they're not actually police officers, are they? They're civilian volunteers.
Box.
Inside the last hour.
Yep.
Anything.
So how much fuel saving do I need to do to not stop again?
Uh,
3,
about 20 minutes.
1.
So
Right here.
Just sit in the pits for 20 minutes, then go.
What we need P1 to do.
yeah, we could have saved enough, but I decided that getting James to just unleash his pace was probably more beneficial than trying to save a stop.
I wanted James and Kagan to go fast.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, these tires may not last.
It's very hot.
Yeah, you went from 91 to 77 on the front left. So he might just throw on us at the next stop just for safety.
Yeah. It's 42 degrees.
So
I don't know
yeah.
what that is in American money, but it's hot.
It's hotter than the start.
It's as hot as the start according to the spreadsheet.
Oh, I thought it was 41. Maybe it's 42.
41 was the first stop, yeah. So it must have dropped pretty quickly. So I think we just take a set, just for safety.
Yeah, might as well.
We don't have.
Noticed some of the RCI boys are doing Le Mans, so I went on their stream and I was like, holy shit, they've got 13 hours to go.
Yeah, they did the 7 PM one.
Yeah.
If every single endurance race, there's this moment where Jay and I sit here and go, I wonder if Dan is going to get up in time. And every single time, you get up at the perfect time.
Yeah, got this. I'm a morning person anyway, like I always get up early, so getting up an hour or so early doesn't really hurt in the same way.
Yeah.
I'm not a morning person, but this is technically still yesterday evening for me.
Yeah, you went all night long.
Well,
All night long.
Trying to get Jay copyright striked.
that's
Yeah.
far too out of tune for that.
Yeah, if I'm singing, it's parody.
The joke's on them, you've got to have enough subscribers to get ads first.
Yeah. I got a copyright, not strike, but a copyright thing on Twitch. They someone copyrighted one of the YouTube audio things, but I was like, this is not the song, and so they unmuted it, so it was fine.
I think you'll find you're incorrect.
Yeah, because like someone basically what happened is they took the YouTube audio library, they took like 5 or 6 songs, compiled them together, and added some like background stuff to it to like mix it all together. And so it just so happened that 2 of those songs that were compiled and mixed together ran side by side in my stream, just like whenever I shuffled my stream playlist. So the likelihood of that happening is just insane.
Just luck.
Or the opposite of luck.
Bad luck. Misfortune.
Yeah, I've had my fair share of misfortune, so hopefully I got good fortune now.
Well, if you could shrug some of that misfortune off in the direction of a certain Porsche, that'd be great.
That's true. got my credit card stolen and canceled today. So yeah, maybe that could just like give me some good luck and crash out.
Did you detect it, or did somebody else?
My bank was like, sent me a message like, there was 4 Uber transactions. Was this you? And I was like, nope. And they're like, call this number, and they like sent me a message, and I was like, I'm not going to use that number just in case this is part of the fraud. And I went on their website and called from the number on the website. So, and they
No, that'd be a fucking baller play on the side of the fraudster. Like, to commit fraud and then be like, this might be fraud. Call this number.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'd be
the
like,
Call the force.
Yeah, that's like the newest scams that people are doing and stuff like that. It's a very intricate and very well put together.
it's a real alpha move on the side of the fraudster.
There's a
Yeah.
really, really good YouTube channel that's popped off recently.
How to commit fraud to
It's
escape
called,
Tory Britain.
I think it's called the Hackers Call Center. And it's this guy that finds all the Indian call centers and then puts on a voice changer and just sees what they does, and then so they use screen sharing software to like pretending they're showing someone how to do something on the scam, and then he just uses that to then access their files back to them because they've got no security.
Yeah. They're trying to find elderly people or stupid people that they would never have to worry about that sort of thing.
Well, yeah, that's all they're preying on. But it's really
Yeah.
interesting because he shows the whole process, gets on their computers and shows you what they're doing. He does it
Yeah.
on live streams as well.
I would never
Oh, it's called
ever.
Scammers Payback.
Gotcha. I would never risk that because I just don't know what I would do. I'm smart enough to avoid scams, but I'm not smart enough to like actually expose scams.
Well, no,
Without-
they've just got this guy. It's like a team of 3 or 4 of them.
Okay.
And they're hitting these specific call center blocks in India that they find out like who works for them and where they live, and then when and where the block is, and then
Yeah.
scammers are like completely taken aback.
Slow down. You got a penalty?
But he knows who they are and where they are.
Technically,
Pick up that corner. You got a slow down penalty.
would if that's like a legitimate business in India, would that be illegal still if they're scamming people? Like, if India doesn't crack down on it, what is the international law on scamming?
It's tricky, yeah. I've got a feeling it's.
Technically, the guy doing it, if he's British, would be in breach of the Computer Misuse Act himself.
Well, he lives in India.
Oh, okay. So I don't know
He's
what the
American,
law is.
but he lives in
Yeah,
India.
but in both the UK and America, if he was doing that, he would still be breaking the law.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just I don't know. There's
Like a
so
modern day Robin Hood, though. So
yeah. Expose the scammers. There's so many scammers now. I get calls constantly.
most of it's automated.
Yep. It's not even fun anymore.
Yeah.
I literally just I have a Google Pixel, so I just click on the screen call thing, and the scammer automated thing just hangs up because it's talking to a robot.
Trick the robot into talking to itself.
Yeah. Yeah. Has backfired a few times, but not really. It just whenever I get a random number, I'll put that on there, and then sometimes it'd be like my doctor or something, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll take this call. Probably confuses the heck out of
I guess
my
you can
doctor.
talk to me.
Yeah. One of these days, it would be really nice to finally implement Dan's plan of 3 pairs of drivers that take on 8-hour chunks.
Could be how it's done. Well, yeah, you'd have two pairs of four. Full pair.
I mean, you could do 6-hour chunks.
6 would probably work better, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's quite weird stints, didn't it?
But we need to find 6 to 8 drivers that are available for at least 8-hour chunks.
No, you don't. You'd have 4. And just rotate the pairs. The reason we do 8 is because then you have 8 hours between stints guaranteed. So it means everyone can sleep properly.
Oh, I thought Dan's plan was like 2 drivers would take on the first 8 hours, and then the next 2 drivers would take on the next 8 hours, and then the final 2 drivers would take on the last 8 hours.
Yeah, that would work if you had 6 drivers.
Yeah. Would work.
Yeah. We just need people with open schedules. Or we just make Jay just drive 18 hours. Either or.
Seems to be the preferred strategy. You should
What
work
I've got at the
for-
moment is we're trying to do all of our pre-baby stuff on the weekends.
Yeah.
It's nothing against it. Like, it's completely fine. I understand.
Yeah. No, we're not. Yeah. It's not you. And obviously, Kagan had other issues, and James did more than his fair share. But yeah.
James is just making up for all the times he was late.
Maybe.
Or had wine gum issues, you know.
He's still got some time due on that.
Yeah, we forgave him after Spa for the wine gum incident.
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
It's yeah. We're not really complaining about drivers right now, but just would make everyone's lives a little easier if we could plan something like that and make it actually work. So, yeah. You can't plan around tech issues all the time either.
No, I've got to earn back some tech issues.
Why?
Because I had steering failure at Zolder, which lost us a load of positions, and then I had brakes failure in the final finale for RCI, which lost us P2 in the championship.
Yeah,
So
that,
P5 in the championship. Ridiculous.
yeah, that was heartbreaking. I saw that you guys posted in Discord about that.
I noticed actually that Husingvold have just released a new elastometer kit for the sprints that is supposed to last longer than the ones I've got.
Almost like they know it's an issue.
Yeah. I'm going to buy a set and then sit on it for a while, because what I've got is working, but, you know.
Oh, did you like Dre rig something?
No, I just put on the harder rubbers, and actually it's a lot better anyway.
Ah,
Car on. Clear on the right. Right side.
I've got 60 kilograms of brake pressure now.
that's a lot. Yeah, I think that's a lot.
It's not bad. way preferring this to the LMP2.
Yeah, it's a lot. I prefer the feel of the LMP2, like the feedback, but
So
it's easier to drive.
Yeah, where the LMP2 is newer, it does feel more together, doesn't it? And in an experience, but
The LMP1's easier to drive, but it's a lot harder to master because you have to use manual equipment, and it's such an art in working out where to use it, especially on this track.
I know that I'm losing a lot of lap time to automatic, but I had to sort of like pick my battles.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So you got 6 laps remaining on this stint once you cross the line. So that's about 18 minutes. So where's that gonna put us? So let me just see when we cross the line.
Not even trying to do lap times now either.
Yep. So it's about, so you're gonna be about 41 minutes, or 23 hours, 41 minutes, so about 19 minutes. That's about what? Like 7 laps?
Yeah, I'd put 8 in to be safe, so.
Don't know what 8 laps is and how many fuel per lap is.
I want to say 4.
But it's saying at the moment I need to refuel a maximum of 27.3 litres.
Oh, have you got race up on?
Yeah.
Well,
So
Okay.
basically I need to fill the tank up. If I stopped now, I'd need to fill up.
Yeah, if you stop now. So you said 26. How much you say?
So the refuel average is 26 dead, max 27.3, min 24.7.
Okay, I'm gonna put in 35 liters.
yeah, that sounds safe and sensible.
Okay. Are we replacing? Yeah, we're gonna replace the tires for safety. Yeah.
Yeah, you said I'm going to have 8 laps, right?
8 or 9 laps. Yeah.
Yeah, 4.4, 4.5 litres a lap. I've got 25 litres left and 6 laps, so yeah, 35 should work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as it hits 0, it's not like +1 lap, right? It's you just cross the line at 0.
Yeah, whoever crosses the line after 0 hours, yeah, you finish.
After the leader, right?
After the leader.
And yeah, we should be fine. Okay, that should be good. You still got 5 laps after this one, so still got time. I like how I sit here and was like working out all the math mentally, and Dan had a fuel calculator the whole time.
Sometimes it's the simplest thing.
Gotta let the strategist strategy.
I mean, I've been up for 20 hours. That's a dangerous game.
Past 24, about half there. Surprisingly, not feeling as bad as I thought. I would rather like sleep a bit. So.
Yeah. I'm so used to James not having a fuel calculator, so I wasn't expecting Dan to have a fuel calculator.
Does James not use Racer?
He's on and off, I think. I don't know exactly what he
He
uses.
doesn't use it.
Yeah.
There's so much dead screen space that I've basically filled the car with widgets.
Yeah.
I use started using SimHub for this, which puts like a virtual dash because I can't see the steering wheel. So I have the camera forward.
I'll be
Yeah,
right
I
back.
want to get that. I want to set that up. I'd love to get a little screen for that.
Yeah, so it's called SimHub, and then there's a Discord that's got all the. It's got like the LMP1, the LMP2, and all the dashes that people have made.
Yeah, I've had a little play with it on an old phone, but like I just couldn't be bothered to keep using it. But I sort of would like to, you know.
Yeah, well, it's a desktop app now, so you just literally drag it across as a widget.
Is it? Oh, that's cool.
They've got like 40 games on there, like racing games. The sport's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, it's open source, isn't it? Like people make them.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like there's a pack you can use for ACC, which just somebody's gone through and like mirrors all of all of the car's dashboards.
Very useful.
Left guard. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
That's the rest of my hybrid. I think that's one of the best places to overtake into that corner because you carry so much more speed into Indianapolis. And the LMP2s, like, even though you brake earlier, you're not worried about it.
Yeah. It's a good place to do it.
Who did the final stint at Spa?
James.
It was James.
Yeah, we just when we realised we had a chance of winning, we just stuck him in for the last 4 hours.
Yeah, we sort of had to, didn't we?
Yeah.
Well, we didn't have to, but you know.
I started approaching the subject. Tommy was like, "We need to put James in for the last 4, don't we?" And I was like, "Yeah, we kind of do, mate. Sorry."
Yeah. I think Tommy would take the win over a few extra laps.
Yeah.
I mean, if James is about now, I'd say we should put him in.
I mean, Tommy's was the real hero as well. Like, 'cause
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
he got up, whatever time that was, did like the stints through the night, and then he was working that Sunday, which I didn't realise. And he was on night shifts, so he should have been sleeping during the day.
Did we put him off endurance with us then? That's why he's not doing LMP1s.
No, he won't do LMP cars.
Ah, fair enough. Not an unwise decision, to be fair.
He doesn't like them. He did pop in for a bit last night
Oh, did he? Nice.
on YouTube chat.
think I've got my Oval C license, so I can do the Indy 500.
Yeah, that's what I need to do.
It'd be fun to try and, like, because me and you will end up in the same split.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Do some proper team strategy.
The lead is pitting now.
Well, Fox was saying earlier he really wants to be a strategist for the Indy 500, but he also said a bit later that he never wants to do 2 cars in the same race again.
Well, I think if we were going to do the Indy 500 as a team, we'd just do the same strategy until the last stint, right? Because that's all the Indy 500 is, isn't it? Really, it's like strategy to the last stint and then go for it, boys.
Yeah, pretty much. You do need a lot of it does really help to have eyes on that, though, from a strategy point of view. Totally about stuff's going on and the lucky dog stuff.
I wonder if Rage would jump in as a strategist if he can't race.
Maybe. And it's quite a long time, so till the next one.
Yeah, it is.
So you got 3 more laps.
I'm back.
Okie doke.
I don't rightly know how I'm going to overtake this Porsche.
Well, you don't need to.
Probably not.
Yeah, because I just can't do it on the Mulsanne. It cannot be done. But he's way slower than me everywhere else.
Yep. Lesson learned for next year, maybe?
I don't know why everyone was like, oh, the Audi's way better at Le Mans. It's like, apparently not.
We're massively quicker in the corners just because of our setup.
Yeah, to be fair.
And it's a lot harder to pass in those corners. Versus blasting down the... How long is this straight? Like 10 miles?
10 million miles.
When are they going to get rid of the chicanes and just do it old school?
I think they'll go back.
Huh?
I don't think they'll go backwards.
And these days we add chicanes to stuff. What did MotoGP just add a chicane to? I can't remember what track it was. Oh, it was the Red Bull Ring, wasn't it?
Oh,
There's now a chicane between turn 1 and 2.
stop that Rossi incident.
Yeah, it hasn't helped.
That's right. The answers to all of life's problems isn't add chicane.
Well, they put it too early in the straight because it's pretty much the only place it would fit. But it sort of means that the bikes are going kind of as fast as they used to be at the dangerous point.
Well, that's useful then.
Yeah. I was about to ask what the changes were to Spa, and then I remember that that's the next race.
Yeah, it's just a Rouge and Radium. I think,
Yeah.
and some like resurfacing.
Oh, there's changes to the runoff areas at other corners, but yeah, no corner reprofiles. I think the bus stop has got gravel again.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll catch you with iron practice.
Yeah. That's a good race to come back to. When is that? Is it next weekend?
Yeah.
Thank goodness for IndyCar. Filling the gap.
I'm signed up to a race next week, but I don't want to do it.
What race?
I think they were.
Oh, yeah.
The M2 one.
What, LMP2s?
No, the ACC.
Oh.
It's that multi-class race, M2, Porsche Cup. And
That'll be really
GT4.
fun. You're doing it in the M2, though, aren't you?
I think it was the only thing that's available. I don't know if Rage actually signed up.
The M2s are really good. It's really good fun.
I know, this is on sacrifice my whole weekend this weekend. I kind of want it back next week.
Yeah. Well, I got a whole day tomorrow. I'm going to bed in 22 minutes. It's only 3 a.m. here.
Lucky.
James said he was going to get up at 7.
Well, he's...
Apparently.
I'm watching this Porsche for nearly an hour now. He's not a single near miss or wheel dipped in the grass.
Well, P3 was taken out by an LMP2, so could still happen.
Yeah, it could.
You know what's gonna really suck?
If it happens 6 minutes or whatever, or under.
Yeah, like under 6 minutes to go. Yeah, we can't make up the laps. Yeah.
It'd have to happen very big.
Yeah, the car would have
I
to be
don't think you can
undrivable
win
as
in the
well.
pit lane. Yeah.
Oh, how would that work?
Well, it would count how many laps they've completed.
Yeah. Would it just go until we took the lead?
No, it would go. We would finish the race essentially at that point.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know whether they've implemented like the real life stuff, you know.
What, where you have to finish?
Yeah, well, yeah, because in real life they could crash on the last lap and or the lap before and have to pit and get bagged. But if they can't cross the finish line, they can't win the race.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good.
So if someone was like 100 laps up at Le Mans, but they couldn't cross the finish line, they would still lose.
Correct.
You?
You're not classified if you don't cross the finish line at Le Mans.
That is insane.
Which is why some cars that have a lot of damage just go out at the end.
Yeah.
But not so much
If-
anymore because of the safety aspect. It's used to
Yeah.
be.
If we ever did a 24-hour race, I would want to finish it. But
Yeah. I think so.
Let's not talk about this with 22 minutes to go.
that's fair. There are 9 laps. So technically, yeah, we're fine. Because that takes 27 minutes for them to unlap themselves to us.
Yeah, we're P2. It's just whether anything happens to be on.
appear to be catching P1 though. I don't know how.
They were 7 tenths quicker last time.
I think they just came out of the pits.
Yeah, a couple of laps ago.
So.
But they've done their final stop.
Yeah.
Yep, and you got to pull in this lap to do your final stop.
Am I doing tyres?
Yep. I just figured for safety,
Yeah.
because one of them was down to 77 already. And you've been doing some dance moves out there.
Yeah.
Over ducky.
Not crane as it turns out.
Box.
Yeah, before my first stint earlier, I'd done precisely 1 pit entry at Le Mans.
Pit boxing in
It showed. I'm joking.
Yeah.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
One of the podcasts that I listened to just released an episode.
Oh, perfect timing. You can stay
Does
up
that-
24 hours.
Is it by that? Is it titled "Why Joe Rogan Isn't as Bad as You Think He Is"?
No, it's a conspiracy theory podcast. What about like actual real conspiracy theories, like
Yeah.
not like ivermectin?
What about jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams?
No, just the real ones.
Great.
You got low fuel or lower fuel and fresh tires, so you should do.
What were my last set of tyres at then?
62 and 69 on the fronts. So they probably could have made it for 15 minutes here, but might as well. Yeah. And just in case, I'm gonna put you up to full fuel and tire. No. There's no way
Those
that...
guys were actually doing the 32 hours of Le Mans.
Who?
Got 8 hours to go.
iRacing maxed up again. Well, the next one starts at 2:30, so
Do it.
That's what
See if Tommy wants to do it and do it in GTE.
James wanted to do it.
Did
Kagan.
he actually?
yeah, both of them were like, so are we doing it? I was like, no.
No. Although there won't be that many people doing it, so we may get the win.
Or we might be in a split with 7Ks.
Yeah. What's Max Verstappen doing? He's been doing nothing. He's probably in that split.
He's figuring out just how badly his association with Fittipaldi could end up.
You mean PK?
Oh yeah, PK.
Yeah, no, Fittipaldi is that's a new one.
He's
I
got
know.
nuts, isn't he, Fittipaldi?
Did not realize that he was an alt-right Nazi Italian politician. Well,
He's not alt-right. Not in Italy. Italy is like the birthplace of fascism. They're just... He's OG fascist.
oh, okay.
It's just that's their centre. You don't want to meet them right with.
Yeah, he's pro-Mussolini.
That's that was such weird news. I was like, oh, PK at it again. Oh, what? Fittipaldi, what?
You reckon they have a bet?
Who can get the most headlines for the worst things?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I do say competitive people are competitive in everything.
Car on. Still there. Hold the line. Clear.
Did they ever race each other on track? I don't think they did. Because
I
Fittipaldi
think
was
so.
retired by the 80s and Nelson was like the early 80s.
Yeah. Maybe for a few seasons.
Time to Google.
Car on your left.
Yeah, you can. I was going to. I was like, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. 1978 was whenever he started. Nelson, Audi. 1980 is whenever he ended his career. So they had 2 seasons. I would love a like full-on Hollywood movie that's like titled PK versus Fittipaldi or something, and then it just be about their 80-year-old
headline war.
lives. Just like
Isn't
the
Lewis Hamilton like producing a Formula One film?
yes, yeah. I think he's also starring in it if he finds time.
It's with Brad Pitt.
Oh, is it Brad Pitt? Okay.
Yeah.
Who is oh gosh, what is his name? Finn from Star Wars, the sequel trilogy.
John Boyega.
John Boyega. Yeah, he's doing a Netflix one. But he's like a Formula 1 driver turned like heist driver or something.
But trust Hollywood to make the thing that no F1 fan. F1's popular at the moment. What will they want to see? A goofy action car chase movie where he's
Yeah.
His career would have to have gone worse than Nikita Mazepin's, right? About to happen.
What? Oh,
For
for
an F1 driver to end up doing heists.
well, I mean, there is a Netflix documentary about an IndyCar driver that was the largest or one of the largest smugglers of drugs in the United States.
Yeah,
And
but
that's like
isn't
career.
doesn't American motorsport have a lot of its origins in illegal activities?
That is a valid point. NASCAR is literally a bunch of
Yeah,
moonshine runners.
bootleggers, isn't it? Yeah.
They're like, these are fast. We should race them together. And people are like, those are fast cars. We should watch them.
We should pay you, and they're like, well, this is easier.
Yeah.
Talking of F1 coming, all people thinking F1's popular, so let's do a thing with that. There's going to be a COD map that's the Singapore Grand Prix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of cool.
It might be a race that Ferrari can win.
New strategy, kill them all.
I wonder if what it's gonna like. Usually those maps are tie-ins to the campaign, so I wonder what the tie-in to the campaign is gonna be.
It'll be a terrorist attack. Remember, no Singaporean. No
two
Chinese?
notorious terrorists, Nelson PK and Emerson Fittipaldi. I've seen just the Singapore Grand Prix.
It's so disappointing to see the old guard of like F1 just turn out to be a bunch of racist bigots. I mean, to be fair, most, maybe not most old people, a ton of old people are racist bigots. So it's like it just kind of goes with the territory, but it's disappointing.
Yeah. I mean, it's not surprising, right?
Yeah, it's
For some of them. For like, I'd be surprised if Nigel Mansell came out like that.
Yeah.
Nigel is basically the nation's racing dad. Johnny Herbert is England's racing drunk uncle. So is Eddie Jordan.
I haven't heard anything about Eddie Jordan in the last like ever. I don't know if I've ever seen something modern about Eddie Jordan. I've only ever watched like historical stuff on him.
He was in the documentary about the guy that we were talking about earlier, but I can't remember his name now.
The Irish guy,
Yeah.
Tommy Byrne.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there was a documentary about him.
Yeah.
I remember once there was an Ask Reddit question that was like, if you could pick two people from F1 to like have dinner with, which two would it be? And I was like, Eddie Jordan and Flavio Briatore. Just instantly, like,
You wouldn't understand 20% of what's being said.
yeah, but I'd get a whole fucking book out of it, man. It would be amazing.
All these talks about like old people and what ifs and everything, it's like, man, I miss the fantasy league.
Yeah, what if Flavio Briatore was a hotshot F3 driver? Speaking of fantasy leagues, it's, F1 Manager's out this week, isn't it?
I
It
know,
is.
I can't wait.
I took the day off. It's also my birthday, but that has nothing to do with why I took the day off.
Just coincidence.
It really is coincidence. I legitimately took the day off so I could stream F1 Manager that day.
They're
And
not doing a co-op mode, are they?
no,
Or like a multiplayer gym.
no, I'm probably just gonna do like a first impression stream and just be Ferrari, and just if I mess up, then I mean, part of the territory.
You're just cosplaying.
Exactly.
I mean, I've seen enough of it now that I'm convinced it's going to be good. The only thing that can muck it up is if it's a buggy mess or something.
Yeah, there's one concerning thing about like driver development and stuff, about like the longevity of like how realistic it feels.
What, like they went 10 years into the future and everybody was like 35, 40 and 90 rated. And
Yes,
none
exactly.
of the youth drivers have developed.
No, they all developed. That was the thing. Like all of them have developed, and like no one regressed. And so it's like people are wondering if there isn't a regression system.
Yeah, but
and
the youth drivers that were in were like nearly 30 and they were still in the 70s.
oh, you saw it?
Yeah, I saw the stream.
Okay.
So,
So
the two things. The good thing is that's just a balance issue.
yeah, that can be fixed with a patch.
I mean, it's Frontier. I have a lot of faith that it will continue to be supported and
Yeah.
should be very polished and released.
Absolutely, yeah. I have a feeling that it's going to be kind of a light game. Like it's going to be light on features this time by.
Have you
But
seen, what? Have you seen much of it? Have you seen the part development?
I'm
Massively
I
more
think
complex than
it's-
Motorsport Manager.
yeah, it's going to be very detailed, but a lot of like create a team and like other kind of features are probably going to be absent until the next iteration. There's certain things that I'm not expecting to see.
I don't think they
but
can do create a team. Oh, the license.
I mean, F122 has created a team.
Yeah, but they got specific permission for that after 10 years of requesting it.
I mean, I would imagine that it would be pretty easy to get the permission if another company is literally doing it. But
think
It-
Ferrari.
I'll repeat,
will
it
be
took
pushing-
Codemasters 10 years to get that permission. And they're the first company that's ever been allowed something like that.
I imagine that Ferrari will want Creator Team largely because otherwise everyone will be like, look how I turn around Ferrari with just better strategy.
Pretty much.
Yeah. There's going to be a lot of those. I'm planning a Haas rebuild. Gonna make them more American.
Bring in
That-
Lewis Hamilton.
Yeah, more American. Gotcha. Yeah. That's gonna be another. Yeah, I feel like there's probably gonna be a lot of balancing issues and a lot of stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not expecting. Like, I don't have the highest expectations of it. I think there's gonna be a lot of issues for it, and there's probably a lot of things that will be patched, and it'll make the game good. But I expect F1 Manager 23, if 22 does well, is gonna be like a massive step forward as well. Is all I'm saying.
They got feeder series.
You can't play in them, but yeah, they have the feeder series drivers.
Yeah, so that's what's going to happen in 23, right? They'll bring in F2 and F3.
Yeah, you can probably, yeah, they can probably add that in. I remember you were doing, oh gosh, was it the ORL?
That is a league
So-
we've done.
Yeah, and we were just like, I was chatting in your YouTube stream chat, and I was like, it'd be really cool if Codemasters brought in the F2 cars, and then literally the next season, the next game, it was like, now introducing the F2 cars, and I was like,
Yeah, but it's one of
Energy.
those things where we're like, yeah, it'd be cool, and no one uses them.
yeah. I liked whenever they did the story mode and stuff. It started in F2.
Yeah.
I also really liked the breaking point last season. I didn't obviously buy the game, but
You liked watching it.
I liked watching it. Yes.
It wasn't great to play. A bit of a gimmick.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah,
sure.
well, you're gonna get the same in the EA ones, right? Because EA sports games now have that weird story mode in it, right? Like NFL has like QB1 mode where you play this
Yeah.
shot college football player who gets signed by an NFL team, and you do like
See-
one season where there's a story to it, and then
I am the
it's added.
I am the target audience for those stories. Okay, I love those things. We reached 24 hours, by the way. Congratulations, everyone.
Everybody stop.
Yeah, everyone
Race is
stop.
done.
No white
Um,
flag yet.
They're
Yeah.
the lead across the line.
I don't know what the leader is, to be honest with you. They might be behind us.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They cross the line with about 10 seconds to go.
Ah. Yeah, we have enough fuel, so we're fine. We're good. But yeah, no, I'm the exact target audience for those QB1 modes and stuff. I love the NBA 2K ones. They're so cheesy. They're not even like foresight of it. They're expecting that your creative player is going to be black because it's basketball, and I guess the company's racist. But I made a white basketball player, and there's this cutscene. You're playing in China, and a bunch of Chinese fans come up to you, and they're like, they start calling you your college roommates like name or whatever, who's like in the NBA, and like taking photos of you, and you're like, I'm not this guy, I'm not him, and it's like, it completely broke the immersion because I'm just this white dude with like orange hair, and the guy that they're referencing is this black dude. It's like they were not preparing for someone to play a white dude in an NBA game.
I do enjoy those story mode things, but they're always taxed on.
Yeah.
And
NBA
they always go to the same thing, like their cutscenes and the story elements, then you just play the game as normal.
Yeah,
But it's
NBA does it pretty well, because then they also have like the live area and stuff, and like you can like walk around town squares and stuff. and they have like shops, so like they do it kind of well.
The,
Madden.
For
the,
the metaverse.
the NBA shops area, that's the online area though, isn't it? That's got nothing to do with the
It is,
player.
yeah. But I mean, your apartment there is you go to your apartment, and that's where like the story missions happen, and like, sometimes single player would be like, go to the barber shop and get a haircut before the next game, and stuff like that. So it is incorporated, but yeah, it is also the base multiplayer thing. So, and F1 is trying to get into that realm with the My Life
God.
stuff.
Have they done F1 Ultimate Team?
Second and third just swap place in LMP2. That's a late move.
It is. So, what were you saying?
Have they done F1 Ultimate Team?
No, not yet. I don't think. They absolutely. I don't know if you said it or Hardy said it or someone. Whenever they announced that My Life stuff with the couches and everything, someone was like, they definitely planned on NFTs, but then they saw the backlash and they backed out of it.
That's why there's jack shit in there.
It's that and the value dropped out of them. Like, it's just disappeared.
Yeah, it's like there's not really a point to it. It's like it's just kind of the main menu screen, and like you can invite friends over for a lobby or whatever while you're like, I don't even know if it's like while you're waiting for a game. It's like it doesn't have a use really other than spending coins or whatever. But that was P1 saying congrats.
I can now say that I've finally done some stints without going in at all at Indianapolis or Arnage.
It's like that was. I thought you were gonna say complete a stint without like wrecking the car. Yeah.
Look, when I was practicing genuinely, I didn't do like 3 laps where I didn't crash at Indianapolis or Arnage.
Yeah.
Like, I was struggling so much there.
Hmm.
Well, it's going to seem like a disappointment. But P2 at Le Mans.
Yeah.
Take it.
Come on.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. It's if P2 is a disappointment, then we're heading in the right direction. But yeah,
Exactly.
fantastic work.
It's awesome.
Good job. Very good job.
Yeah, just
Wait,
listen
how
to
many
iRacing
races
stuff.
for overall podiums and we get 2 in a row?
Yeah.
Oh, that was just about survival.
Yeah. Yeah. If ands and buts, I really don't think we had a shot at P1.
Oh, we did. 100%.
I think, you know, if Kagan's PC was together, it would
I mean,
have been a bit closer.
with
and
the-
if I'd done some practice.
With the issues at the start, me
True.
putting it in the wall, a couple of 40-second penalties, and about 10 spins between all of us, at least, we would have won. But it really doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah. Always have the what ifs, but yeah, gotta be happy with P2 overall. First time in an LMP2 car for everyone, or LMP1 car around Le Mans in a race situation for everyone that is good work. So
I mean, the progress from last year is staggering.
I didn't
Yeah.
put up an engine.
yes, 2 engines. That was a rough one last season. Did we even finish it?
Yeah,
Yeah, we finished majors.
we were
18th.
20, or yeah, 18th, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were last, or pretty much, of the runners.
Yeah. So I definitely want to maybe do Le Majors next year. I don't know. Is it Le Majors 24? I don't know.
Yeah, it is. They did it this year, we just didn't have enough people available.
Yeah, everyone kind of forgot about it. well, I don't think Jay did, but everyone else did, and then it was like a week out.
Well, no one was available. We put it up
Yeah,
pretty early, but just no one was available.
yeah. So that's yeah. I'm gonna try to get together a 2023 special events schedule and have people like sign up for a whole year and like try to keep their schedules open. But you know, treat it like a league season or something. Obviously, there's gonna be people that can't make every single race, but that's why we have um, subs and stuff. So
Yeah.
we don't need to worry about sub rules either because they're all technically individual events.
Well, look, well done, lads. Great last couple of stints, James. Dan.
Dan.
Thank you, as always, Fox, for being there the whole time.
Of course, not the whole
Yeah,
time,
man.
Yeah,
but I
very much
appreciate
so.
you neglecting the 5 hours that I was asleep.
Yeah. You're not real Chad like me.
Exactly.
For anybody watching it back, Hagen, James, good job, boys. Mate, let's say it feels disappointing now, but I think once I've slept on it, that's almost as good as Spa.
I'm not disappointed at all.
Yeah. You didn't really make any mistakes either, so it's not like you can
I
beat
spun a
yourself up.
lot, but it already,
Yeah, it's nothing you can beat yourself up because like James is like, dang, my break at the beginning, and then Jay with his crash, and like
Wait,
Kagan.
James's brakes.
That's the killer for me because the top line speed. You didn't see any of the start, did you?
No.
So I got disqualified in qualifying because there was no practice session. And then it went straight into the quali. I went out thinking it was practice, waiting for James to join. And then it wouldn't let him get in the car. And then qualifying, they made 8 minutes, but there was no outlap. They put you at the end of the final 2 chicanes. So you had to start. You just had to start a lap with no tyre temperature. So I locked up, got disqualified immediately. And then
Really?
and his brake pressure in Van Lab had completely changed. So he started the race and then immediately went off into the gravel trap at turn 1, parked it and sorted out his brake pressure. So at the end of lap 1, he had to get past the entire GT and LMP2 field.
Oh, you led some laps.
Did we?
Yeah, we led. According to the results, I led 3 laps. James led 2, and you led 4.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember this.
Neither do I. But according to the results, it happened.
That might, yeah, maybe they blinked or something, or maybe when they switched drivers, they like briefly got kicked out.
It legitimately says we led 21 laps.
Interesting.
We must
We'll
have
take
at some point.
I don't know. Yeah, I do not recall that happening, but
No.
No, it says we led 21 laps, yet if you add up our laps led, we led 9. So I'm not really sure how we can trust this.
Something doesn't add up there.
Yeah.
yeah.
But
Hey,
it happened, so...
split 4. How many splits are there? If you scroll down, it looks like there's a lot.
11.
Hey, that's
Not
pretty good. 4 out of 11.
So, the strength field lied to me, so it's 2.4. So split 5 had LMPs.
So, Jay, you didn't gain any safety rating because you didn't have any to gain. James maxed his safety rating. Kagan maxed his safety rating, and I gained 0.06 safety rating.
Nice. So there were 6 LMP1 splits.
Yeah.
So we were 4 of 6.
I only gained 13 iRating.
I think it's because of
Laps. Yeah. Me and Kagan gained the same amount, and you and James basically gained the same amount.
It still gives you so little, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we should have got 100 and something each, you know?
I think it should be like 1,000 each.
I guess it's to stop you cheesing it as a noob.
I mean, it depends on how they want to weight things. Because I mean, like, you can do a 20-minute race and get 100 I rating, or you can do a 24-hour race and get 100 I rating. Like it, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right,
I wouldn't say finishing a 24-hour race is cheesy.
No, yeah, that's what. Yeah, I don't think
No,
it's fair at Dan's, but I understand what Dan's trying to say. Of like people that, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, as a new player, you could gain way too much I rating relative to your speed just for finishing a 24.
Yeah, true.
Because the 24s are so reliability based, they're not outright speed based.
True.
So you can finish artificially high for your speed just by not crashing, which is legitimate way of doing it, right? But if you gained loads of I rating from that, it would put you out of split.
Yeah, because the I rating is more about overall pace versus endurance,
Yeah.
which is not. That makes sense.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to go shower and have some breakfast, and I'm assuming Jay is going to go and sleep.
I'm gonna go sleeping.
I'm just
With
gonna